used a limited number of times. Hacking node disrupted enemies' internal systems, temporarily increases the damage dealt. Repeated use on the same enemy reduces its effectiveness. Passing through multiple nodes at the same time will boost it further. Okay, so yeah, those are just
You can use
multipliers,
this to hit harder and beat things faster.
right? Or hit me faster. Space dust.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Eat us again. I feel like a damn rat in a maze.
It really doesn't like you, huh?
Down, down, down.
Let's
Oh,
just get this over with.
you can't kick me.
On it.
This frickin'
No,
thing is tough as hell.
no,
Way
no kicking
stronger
robot.
than
I didn't mean to really touch that.
Jump you. Shoot it where it's weak, you.
In the head or a crotch. Okay, well that's Pragmata, but I also had a pre-stretch pain, so I was like, all right, about to start. I just did a little stretch, and then I felt like a pain. I'm so old, but what happens is I felt a pain. Actually, no, I already showed off my age during Pragmata. I was like, all right, you want my data? I know several people I was watching who did go like 99, and I was like, yeah, and they probably just want to know who, like, obviously they're just on my data, of course. That's what they're going to do. But I was like, I wonder if they're going to lock me out if I went too high or too low. Doesn't matter. Anyways, but the point is that I was just doing a little stretch, and then before I started, I felt the pain rush through down me, like, like, oh no, I'm getting old. It's hurting. Well, there's bad stretching too. But hey, how's everyone doing today? It's a Wednesday. It's going to be a let it die day. It's going to be Azumi dropping some more channel points on that community challenge. That's going to be up to 6,000. Azumi, why don't you just, I think you're the only person. You deserve a present. Yeah, it's definitely you deserve a present because you're the only person. Well, mostly the only person. I'm not gonna say that the only person, but you are dropping more channel points than anyone else. A great supporter. I wish you got the founders thing for this channel. I'm not sure if there's any more that can be found. Could be given about, but what happens is you're dropping so many points every day. Clearly, it's going to be done if you continue to use your channel points and stuff like that. But don't, because I'm like a millionaire, I can't run out. Are you sure? I mean, yeah, I guess you are farming the points. Okay, well, I got 90K. All right. Well, you know what? Hey, you know what? 90K in fun bucks is probably okay. Is probably close enough to being rich as long as you value your time with it. I think that's the whole point. Maybe someone who's more economical, who knows more about money than me, could be like, waste don't even bother you. The channel points don't even. But 90K in fun bucks on this channel, that can get you lots of things and stuff like that. I could fund the whole thing, but I can't redeem more than the limit. Yeah, at least you got 22 days, 23 days, maybe less than that, to do it all by yourself. Which, you know what? Hey, this is the best moment for me because what happens is that I have a reason to show off my manga, other than just whipping out underneath all my papers just to show it off here. It gives me a reason to eventually talk about it and everything like that because I care about your manga. Thank you, thank you. I know it's gone on hiatus. I say hiatus. It's not over yet. We still got a chance. We still got a chance to bring this back. I mean, I want to get back to it. All right. But what happens is that shifting gears to more profit is what I had to do, not because I wanted to, because I had to do it. So what happens is, yeah, and I'm also starving too. Don't be an artist, okay? Don't listen. As an artist, you don't want to be an artist because what happens is starving artist is a real thing because you starve for your passion. I mean, yes, I was able to perfect the ability to draw and animate because I focused on that, but now I'm starving. So what happens is it is true. You know, you get better at what you do, but it's also, you know what, it's like grinding. Honestly, like it's like grinding in any other game. You know, you take your time, you put in the time to get your good stuff, and you get better. Like, so it's not a loss. I mean, some people consider it a loss. Anything you really do, people consider a loss. It's someone who's outside the passion of what you do. Oh, say it isn't Joe. How are you doing? I guess whatever you do is outside of whoever really values it is a loss because they'll be like, oh, that's lost time. You didn't get anything from it. That's a lesson I've heard many times. Stories I heard from people I know, always like, it's useless. Don't do it. But in the end, it's maybe not what you. It's seed that you plant in the ground. So what you do now is what you reap in the future. Here's another thing. A thing I have to show you is besides the Django. And wait, 30? 30. Wow. I even know there was I didn't know if 30 was a number. That's a whole month. Wow. And we're only in the middle of and we're only in the middle of December. Wow. Yeah. So that's also pretty cool too. And you got this. You've been clipping more than anyone else. So yeah, I mean, there's always to support the channel. You don't have to pay your subs. You could support the channel by watching. There's so many ways that people can support. People think it's like, oh, you have to do this and do that. You gotta sub and stuff. No, there's ways to support. Making it where showing up and saying hi or just 1 second. You just showing up in general and just, hey, I got something for you or not. That's definitely a support, and that's how the community helps in this whole thing because it makes it happy. It makes it glad that I can get on and I'd be like, hey, it's you. Oh, what's up? It's like all right, well, say it isn't Joe. I mean, like you're rarely here. Maybe you're lurking most of the times. But you know what? It's like you showed up. It's like, hey, it's you. And then there's Fortuna with the fairies. And then I'm expecting drag. I mean, I'm not. I'm expecting like, oh, they should be there. But I'm like, oh, they're gonna show up. They're gonna show up, right? They're gonna show up. I mean, if they don't show up, you're like, I wonder what happened to them. You're a little curious, like, huh? I hope they're okay. I mean, I have a buddy out there. I'm not sure what happened to him. Bandy, the renegade. I was saying in one of my midnight social crew podcast, gaming cast, and stuff like that. We're like, hey guys, when was the last time you heard of Bandy? Let's try to contact him. So it's like we haven't seen him in a long time. I know he's going through his problems with his families and stuff like that. And how you doing, Sif? Like I know he's going through those problems he's going through, but we still reach out to him, because what happens is I feel like everyone who attends the Midnight Social Crew podcast, if you are just a one-time member or you are all the time, you're welcome, and that's why you leave it open for everyone in the end. Well, yeah, right, okay. I left it open for everyone. Maybe the podcast or the gaming cast, or people can jump in and say, "Hey, I got something to say," and stuff like that. Because what happens is like you're not it's like even though you're not here, you're not talking, you're not forgotten. Like you're part of it. You add a piece of your life into this whole life, and you make up the channel. So it's really appreciative of everyone that participates in this. If you're just you only show up once in a blue moon or show up all the time, you're as equal as everyone else, and it's glad to have you here to tune in and stuff like that. So, by the way, if anyone else wants to help is me to contribute to the Read and Voice Black Men Volume 3 uh, challenge, we still have this going on. I mean, I don't think Izumi could do it all by herself, but if she can, uh, I don't think she should do it all by herself. It's a community challenge. Everyone is supposed to, get involved with this. I mean, okay, we got the Oilers and stuff like that, but everyone. There you go. Thank you, Fortuna. You know what? That's it. You know what? We're getting closer to our goal. Everyone contribute, and I'll read my wonderful best-selling to New York Times. No, I wish. My bet. You know what? My best-selling heart-to-heart book about espionage and people in black suits. Crow. The 30-day streak means 60 days. It means 60 days, not 30. Oh, really? Oh, so it's like so every 2 days. Oh, okay. You do streams every 2 days. three. I mean, it's really three. Remember, like, oh, every 2 days. Yes, yeah, okay. Well, every 2 days, and so it counts as one. Okay. Well, I was like four, four per like 16 per month. Uh, four per week. Yeah, that's what my usually count is. So it counts it. So it counts per stream. Okay. Well, it should have been like it shouldn't be higher than that because I'm like I'm like 16 times per month. So that's 2 months. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's 2 months. So that's about 2 months. When it kind of, that's kind of where it was started. Still, it's like it started 2 months ago. So yeah, it's about right. Sure. Okay. Anyways, I'm not gonna do the math. That's from an artist because if math was my strong suit, I would not be here. But what happens is I lack the ability to count. Hey, but anyways, uh, who who has the longest twist streak ever? I don't know. I think everyone's really starting at the same line because it came about it did come about the time that you started to the user thing. So I think maybe we're really just 2 months into it because it's very recently new. So I'm gotta say it's gotta be that long. Let me put this down. I don't ruin my own book. Sorry, boss. I'm late. You're not late. You're right on time, Drag. And everyone else says here is like, yeah, no, everyone's right on time. I was saying earlier today, like everyone's valued. Hey, you're late, lurking, whatever you're going through, just passing by. Everyone's valued in this channel, except for if you're, doing bad things, which, that's like I don't know, once one person in a million. You know, maybe when it gets bigger and it's like, we value, buddy. Thank you very much. Yes. Yeah, just like one and like okay, I'm referring to that one guy and the bots, but bots aren't humans. They don't matter. None of this matters. Bots aren't humans, but what happens is, yeah, once in a while. I mean, that one guy, he was kind of like, I'm kind of sorry, and then he got a new account. I was like, oh, you can use your other account. So, but what happens is just that's just one person. But I think as it gets bigger and bigger, then it exponentially grows and stuff like that. But you know what? We won't have to worry about that until we hit that bridge and stuff like that. That's not important. What is important? Here's what's even harder to have than 30 watch streaks. Taxes 5 streaks. Oh yeah. Oh wait. So I do have to ask. Does the watch streaks? If you miss a stream, it does it just like go gone? Like if the person does a stream, the streak is continued, right? Please don't whip me for being boss. I go wait. Oh, you bad. No, don't let me don't hold on. All right, I'm gonna do it. Don't make me boss, please. Don't make me boss. Yeah, okay. That's what we do at the podcast and stuff like that. Don't worry. That kind of stuff is what I would be doing with Dog Boy and the rest of the podcast. So it's nothing it's nothing different. So let's see. Uh, God, we're trying not being too unhinged. It resets too. Oh, it does. Okay, so if you miss one, okay, if you miss a single stream, the streak resets. The only way to save it to after the stream ends is by watching the VOD and only gives you 24 hours to do it. Oh, okay. All right, that makes sense. All right, so yeah, as long as you don't miss, as long as you at least catch the end of it or something like that, yeah, you're safe then. Okay. I'm glad that I can be consistent. Oh, my phone turned on for that's weird. I'm glad I can be consistent. My phone's like turns on me and was waving at me too. Um, I'm glad to be consistent and give you guys what you well crave attention and entertainment and so much more. So if you guys missed Monday and you want to get your wash streak up, I played Pragmata, the demo, but then followed up. I played a game from Isaac 3084. I don't remember the numbers, but what happens? I played his RPG Maker game. I didn't apparently I didn't fully complete it because there's a little bit more. But what happens is I was going by the screenshots, so it was like, oh, and here. So we still have some redeemed. So I mean that was free. That was a free one. So sometimes you don't have to even pay your channel points. Sometimes I'd be like, hey, you know what? I got this one's on a house. You don't have to pay your channel points. I'll do this one just to check out the game, give you some quality things that you want, and check out some other stuff. So I'm expecting a mansion for Fortuna when Fortuna shows it up. For me, it's really easy to get a streak on Punks because he streams daily. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Definitely having a consistency is great, and it at least you have constant entertainment. Because when I don't have entertainment, I have to go back to YouTube, and I'm like, all right, whose video did I miss? Oh, I watched all the videos. Oh, great. Now I gotta watch someone new. I got nothing. It's like I got nobody else to watch, and I'm like working on one screen, and I'm like trying to get like, and I'm just like I need something to put in my ears, and I'm like I don't want to watch that. That's boring. It's like I need someone who like I need an 8 hour stream that I can just listen to. I miss all so I don't miss all the good parts. Fun fact: Punk is the most consistent streamer I've seen. He literally plays Funkin every I call it, okay Funkin every day since 2021, and always is in the same hour. Last 3 hours each. You know what? I can reduce my numbers too. But I choose not to. I can reduce my numbers. You know. Oh, thank you. There we go. About time because if I'm not being Rick rolled, I'm not. Then what am I here for? I guess the mansion too. But yeah. Lost my train of thought. Meanwhile, Crew is the longest streams I have seen. Okay, I could reduce them. It's just because I'm having. There's sometimes the RPGs is just you know having too much fun, and it's like I don't want to stop here. Okay, first is it's more like okay, the RPGs take they're like usually like 4 hours supposed to be something like that a demo or something like that. It's always being expanded because I got something stupid to say while I'm playing the game or something like that. So it gives it double the hours. And so when I put on YouTube, I'm like, oh great, it's a 2 hour video. No one's gonna watch 2 hours of a video. All right, I'm just gonna put it up there. I don't want to edit it. I'm just gonna put it up there and just hope that someone skims through it or watches it or something like that. That's my problem. I should like knock it down to like I could put up more chapters. I'm actually scrolling for this right now. I could put up more chapters, but the problem is that no one's gonna watch the other chapters. Like the view count goes down, like right after like maybe I put the first one. So I don't want to do several chapters, which would probably benefit. No, we went past here. Yeah, okay. New room, found it. Yeah. So I don't want. So that's one problem, and you can do everything in one go. But then there's some games that are like 2 parts, 3 parts, 4 parts, and you're like, you know what? I'm not gonna put those as chapters because what happens is there's that issue where let's say I'm playing Kingdom Napper. I don't put up VODs of it because what happens is like the number of it just it kind of goes down. Like the first everyone's gonna be like, wow, this is cool, and then YouTube's gonna stop recommending, and it just goes. So it's like it was put into the VOD. It's put into live because it's already live, and just like instead of just going up and down. So I learned my lesson. One shot of this game, whatever its number it is doesn't fully if it doesn't fully complete, at least gives the devs some information about what they can do. It gives the viewers maybe like they're like, wow, I'm really into this. I want to play more of it, so I'll go and grab it for myself. And what happens is that I guess it benefits everyone in some sort of way. And that's why Crew's doing all Sora in one video. It's a whole lot. Okay. I so the Sora one, the last standalone video I put up for the AI, it did it didn't do great. That's what I gotta say. It did not do great. Oh, that's why Kuro's in the Crazy Kingdom ever. Oh, thank you very much. Uh, that's why I'm there. But anyways, I mean, as long as not aside other people too. Now for the Sora one, it's like the first time I put out a AI short, it blew up. I was like 2K, but I was like, nah, this is a short lived dream. I'm not too like, and then I put out other ones on my comic. which I have done. I've been doing AI videos of, so I have been spending them and try not to waste all 30 of them because I know Zumi wants to use some and make some brain rot and stuff like that. I don't know if I can put out a standalone video for AI, just because it didn't. The shorts, yes. Videos, no. And then testing the waters, like if the first one's not great, I don't think you're gonna expect the second one to be great. Now, maybe there's a chance. So I'm still figuring out if I want to do that in the end. I know I should just download all the videos. Now how did the fans get 200? Okay, so what I think that happened for that one was not only did I think I put it on the web page for the dev. Like after I got it uploaded and put on the web page, I think what happens is people probably were interested in what it's already a popular game. So I think like I'm saying, it's a good metric. If your game's already getting a lot of views on itch and stuff like that, people know about you or something like that, and you're popular. Maybe someone signal boosted, some other YouTuber, some other Twitch streamer signal boosted the game, and people are already flocking to it, and they wanted to see something else. Maybe they saw someone's video, and then they clicked on it and said, "Oh, okay," then moved on. Maybe they didn't watch it fully. Maybe it's 39 minutes. Maybe they were able to sit around and watch it. I haven't really seen the click through rate and see how the retention time. I do know most of the times it's always a downward plummet. I think that's happened for most videos. Educational videos probably go right across, but mine's is like, oh, I was like, all right, you know what? Good gimmick. It did its thing. It got the numbers, but it didn't retain the time. So I feel that the reason why the Gobble Fantasy thing really did great is because it already has been popular. Um, and just did it at the right time. So like when the game was sent to me, thank you, Drag. I believe it was Drag. Drag sent me most of the game. So I believe it was the right time and the right moment to put it up there. Maybe in, I don't know, 2 years from now, it's probably is going to lose its steam. So I think that's why it actually did pretty good. Maybe from some searches, I think it, and maybe some searches, but most likely it is just the right timing for that. So again, I feel that it's a measure of. I have a question for you. Oh, what's up? Um, I think it's just like the measure of your game, because if people are putting videos of it on your page, most likely people are paying attention. It's been signal boost and constantly, and it's the game's just good too. That's just it too. Idea for Soar reaction video, midnight social gaming, watch it together. I was thinking of doing that. Definitely, we're gonna have to do that maybe January or something like that. I will open this up. I was definitely thinking of doing that, but I just gotta get the guys. Well, I mean, I gotta tell them what the plan is. Since it's me running the whole show, I gotta be like, hey guys, we're gonna watch some videos and react to them. Definitely gonna do that. I think this week again we're gonna play some Sonic Rumble. So anyone who's also into Sonic Rumble, because I saw the Game Awards show, so what happens is I heard it's like a Fall Guy, so most likely doing that. But for this year, it is going to say this year. This week is going to be Sonic Rumble, and yeah, maybe by the end of the week or the month, we'll hit up a thing. We might take a break between Christmas, so and then we'll just gather all of them into one. That's what I think that will happen. So, yeah, and I guess there'll be some cussing and complaining, but some things are going on. But yeah, I think we can totally do that. It's just about setting it up for all of us to watch. We have such a large category of videos, so we can have compilation. Yeah, right. Okay, so for that again, I did download each video and then and then put into a video editor and then line them up together, which I was starting, but then I realized, oh, you could download them, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll download them, and then video edit, put them in a video editor, and then throw them up there. I guess this is a good archive because I gotta get it done for Christmas. Try to get done for Christmas. All right. But yeah, so that's what's going to happen. So Other than that, just let's just do a little bit more house cleaning. Today we have Let It Die Inferno to play, and again that will be more at at the last half of the stream. So if you are very entertained with whatever we're gonna play, we're gonna do at the first 4 hours, and then I can't wait to see his. You know what? That's true. That's true. So it's like I say, at the first 4 hours, we'll do whatever. Last 4 hours, it's Let It Die Inferno, and I have to figure out how to get down to the third floor because I am struggling to get there. So that's what's gonna happen. And that's why it makes the streams long too. We give the people what they want on our first 4 hours, and then Kuro goes and gets whatever. I think. Sorry, I just because I refer to myself as Kuro. That's kind of cringe. I feel like it feels like kind of cringe. Like I call myself. I know my real name, but why would I? Gosh, sorry. Excuse that. That's kind of cringe. I feel that's kind of cringe for me. Um, Do you guys even like? Okay, okay. Do you even call yourself by your pet names? Like, oh, my name. No, that's. I know. Sorry, I just. It's a Japanese trope. No, it's more than that. No, because I know my name is like Kuro, but I wouldn't. It's just like it's kind of weird. Anyways, um, I'm weirded out by my fake. The trope that you refer to yourself by your name. Yeah. But it's a pen name, not my real name, and I'm not gonna reveal my real name because it's already been seen everywhere. Like even on this book here. Whoop, you can't see it. Too late. Okay. But you should buy the book if you want to see my real name. But also play Almanac if you want to see my real name. But also no, it's just because I said Kuro. But I know, yeah, it feels kind of cringe just kind of saying that about myself. Anyways, yeah, and so what happens is that then we'll engage with whoever on the last half. Sorry, it still hurts. So for some reason, it's like I don't I yes, it's cool, but also it's like I don't know. I'm confounded. Okay, well, whenever people praise me, say, "Oh, it's a good idea," I'll be like, "Yay!" But other than that, yes, that's what's gonna go on. We still got some redeems, and I hope you guys are entertained by the house cleaning that's going to be done today. So whatever is going to happen today, we'll play it by ear, and I hope you guys get entertained. Thank you very much. But I still think it's cringe. Like, okay, hon, on a poll, do you guys even go like, oh, you know what, drag or Izumi or oh, my name for Tuna Street? You don't like refer to yourself. Um, because obviously you know that's just your pen name or your username, but you're like you don't go and say it's let me go back up here. I keep on forgetting. I can't go back up there. You don't go say you don't go. Oh, say Joe says that. You say maybe say or Joe or something like that. That's just like yeah. I know that my name is not Kuro. All right, it's just cringy to me for some reason. Anyways, I feel like the YouTube AI is like Kuro said something about this, about himself being cringed when he said his name and stuff. New prompt DM. I'll check it out. But first is first. I want to give. So we're going to do this in chronological order. So we're going to check out whatever is going on in this mansion. We're waiting for it to be over. Might do some drawing today. Cause I started to draw some. I want to show off my map, even though it's not ready. So uh, no, the Fortuna Mansion. There's a lot more money put into this mansion. Unfortunately, um, their mansion is great, but Fortuna Mansion is like I think I don't know why it's so bloody. I just don't understand. But anyways, we're going to check out this mansion and check out what Drax got. See, we're gonna throw that prompt into the machine, and you know what? Hey, got someone's got something to do to redeem. We got those open till we got let die. So first things first. For those who if you don't believe in Lord Jesus Christ, that's fine. If you could take this as a word of encouragement or whatever it may be to you. But thank you for tuning in. And if you can't stay too long, have a great day and be blessed. Most Heavenly Father, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, I lift your name on high because of who you are and what you are in my life, Lord God, the strength of my Redeemer. Everything that I need in my life is because of you, Lord. And I pray that your blessed assurance will help and give guidance, knowledge, and understanding. Not just to me, Lord God, but those around, those who are watching, those who are passing by, those who are here today, those who are here to stay, Lord God. Everything that's happening on this platform, in this world, on in the internet, Lord God, whatever the people may be. We are connected, Lord God, through this net, Lord, and it's because of you that it's made possible. So I lift your name and glorify you, because you're the God of all possibility. So if what you can do for me, Lord God, I pray that you do for others. Heal them, protect them, guide them, help them through situations, maybe political, maybe physical, Lord God, maybe just through family and much more. There's so much things to pray about, Lord God, but I pray that your guidance will be upon each and every one of us, friends and family members, and people of all ages. In Jesus' mighty name I pray. Amen and amen. Okay. Because wait, okay. It's because it is a horror mansion, even China. I was just wait. Okay. What was the China play called? Oh, pray for China. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, that's it. I can even include them too. Sure, why not? I'll even do it. Most Heavenly Father, I will come on behalf of Zumi to pray for China, whatever political situations and problems are going on between their two countries. You know, Lord God, what is happening there. You know everything that happens in the politics, Lord God. You know what happens with the people. You know what the situations happening, Lord God, that brings tension to each and every the things that are going on, Lord God. As us in the Western world may not have a full understanding of it, Lord God, but you watch over your people, your world, and everything around, and I'm praying on I'm doing a praying on behalf of what is Zumi's request, Lord God, uh, to to ask that you will help the nation of China and the nation of Japan, Lord God, that they whatever situations that are happening between them, that you, Lord God, will bring the peace because you are the Prince of Peace, and only you, Lord God. So let those who already know who you are, Lord God, and those who don't know who you are, ask that you will be there, that you'll cease the tensions, Lord God, wherever it may be. And I ask in the mighty name of Jesus, I pray. Amen and amen. Yeah, exactly. I don't know what's going on in China so much, but they can still be prayed for, you know. Lord God, please stop the drama and the tension that include that's and attention so that I may include China in my game again. Yeah, you know. Uh, you want to make sure that both sides are will stop whatever's happening. Like again, I don't know what's going on, but it's good enough to remember them in your prayer. Thank you, Zumi. All right, let's go look at Fortuna's bloody mansion with the. Okay, we're gonna go from good to oh my goodness, why is there devil signs in this mansion? And we're gonna try to cancel Fortuna. So and her fairy army. Like, how did the things get this bad? Literally, we had Toho, including Chinese characters. Um, Again, I'm not too versed on geo uh, politics of different countries. If I knew, I would say something because even here, we don't even hear anything about it. But most likely, it's not. Probably, it's not even like the entertainment side of it. It's probably like deep issues. But the gaming side probably is okay. Genshin has Japan, even Astro has, yeah. It's probably like it's not even on that side of it. It's just the politics between the countries and stuff like that. The two we want this and they want that kind of thing, and not really much you can do unless you're a politician, unless you are in the ranks of those people. But you can still remember the games don't care about politics. Yeah, exactly. And so, but the politics even on the Western world affects gaming because what happens is that you have to make sure whatever it may be, maybe social politics, like what's going on Twitter with like the gender studies and all stuff like that, or uh buying out studios of Saudi Arabia. It doesn't, but they dragged us into this war. They dragged the gamers into this war, and then people took a side, and you know it got into we got into this because we weren't even part of it, but they pulled us into this. So here we are trying to just be gamers and just entertain and just get this entertainment. Twitter, Blue Sky, uh, Facebook, YouTube, any social media. Now, people say it's a mistake, but and there's some benefits to it. It's like it's not as bad, you know. It's just that it got we gamers got pulled into a battle that they did not start, and I'm trying to fix this thing. Twitter's the game. Twitter is the gaming world battlefield. Yeah. Well, yeah. In a social sense, yes. Let me fix this up. Okay, cool. That's what I was wondering. In a gaming sense, yes. I don't usually use it, but I know this. I know everything that goes there. Like, I listen to people, uh, closer and far away. Oh, definitely, I got this. Oh, I got to put my music on too. That's true. So I definitely keep my ear to the ground just to hear. Anyways, is if a drama happens, it starts there. Yeah, around there. Oh, okay. Close your eyes. Don't look at this thing. I don't want to spoil my place. I'll tell you when to open your eyes. Um. If you're driving, don't look. Don't look. No looking. Actually, I'll put this right in. I'll put this right here. No looking. I will tell you about this more. I say stop looking. If you're driving or if you're doing something with heavy machinery, don't close your eyes. Continue to look at your heavy machinery, and the things that require your time, and just listen. Um, no, that's not suspicious enough. No. Stop. I said stop looking. You know what? I'm gonna close. If you guys talk one more time about the trees, I'm gonna close. I'm gonna end the stream, so no one gets to talk more about this trees. I'm gonna delete this game. You know what? I'm gonna delete Omnac right now. Thanks. You know what? I'm gonna delete Omnac right now. You guys talked about the trees. Excuse me for a second. Where's the Omnac file? Um, excuse me, folks. All right, let me just let me find the Omnac file. I told you guys, please don't talk about the trees. You're gonna spoil it for everyone else. And I didn't want you guys doing that. So, let me just go over here. So, yeah, here's the game Almanac. Going into there. I told you guys, please don't talk about it. Now, no one gets to have it anymore. There. It's gone now. It doesn't exist. Now, let's go back to this mansion. When I could pull it up. I told you, I warned you guys, please don't talk about the almanac. Now everyone. Well, where's your proof? I don't know, Sif. The copy you made off screen didn't have. I don't know. It's gone now. So what am I gonna do? Just gotta start over again. Delete Twitch? Well, maybe in the future. You close the screen so you can go. I don't believe you guys. I think that did you not see it's an almanac? It totally got deleted. So you know what? It also says 17 files. What else to delete? See everything else that came with the game. I had to delete. I had to delete everything. Everything had to go. I'm sorry. You asked too many questions, and you now you lost your almanac privileges. So, anyways, the game doesn't exist anymore, but we have Verloren that exists. Wow, look at this game. Wow, this yeah. I got rid of all the whole thing. The whole game's gone. You guys talked about the trees, and what was I supposed to do? Yeah, you're right. I should go back to Black Cement. Yeah, you're right. Isn't that right, Black Cement? Don't forget the greenhouse. Oh no, we saw the greenhouse last time. That's why I did. That's why I skipped it. That's why I skipped the greenhouse. Oh, luckily the music that's playing right now. Oh wait, I didn't wait, hon. I did not delete the RPG maker. I just deleted the game. Two different things. You must analyze all the previous rooms. Well, we've seen the Bloody Lake before. Well, we stopped here. No, don't look at the greenhouse. It's a spoiler. You must delete Verlord. Oh, okay, hold on. All right, let me save a copy. Let me just save a copy of it. Okay. Okay, and now I'm gonna delete that too. Okay, there you go. Okay, Verlord's gone now. Man, I can't believe we're the. Had to save another copy. I don't know what you guys talking about. I already don't know. I deleted all my games. You know? We're only looking at this is what I deleted Valorant. I had the master file. I deleted that too. So Fortuna was just doing the translating for me. All my games? I kind of no, I can't do that, Sif. I bought some of those games. Like Let It Die. I can't let that die because I bought it. So I don't think I could delete that. No, I bought that game. I'm sorry. Except for that. I can't do that. Did that one. I'm gonna turn this into a prompt. No, it reminds me of Soul Moth. It was like, all right, I'm gonna delete this game. Because Soul Moth showed me like a game that was going to be deleted, and just dragged the folder and whoop, it's like, all right, see you later. It's like, there you go.
Right there is why you're the best, boss.
Thank you very much. No, now thank you for using that one because I set it up high because I don't want anyone just using it. That's why it's the highest, because what happens is like, yeah, that one should be used when you're actually getting rewarded, and that's right there is why you're the best boss. So that's why that one's high and set to the highest. I'll turn this into alternative prompt. Pro streamer is developing RPG Maker. Then his chat talks about the trees and deletes the game. Is there going to be any more computer throwing? Because I went back at the over the game, over the AIs, and I had like 10 videos of the developer throwing their computer out the window, the developer or streamer throwing them out the window, and I was gonna put them like in a block of Zoomy hates computers, and is always making a prompt where someone's throwing their computer out on some kind of on the floor. I'm like, wow, there's so many of these out here, like streamer rage bait ones. Can we get a human? Bro, it keeps turning characters into henshins. Probably we can get a human. Probably. Can we get a human though? It keeps turning your character into a henshin. Oh. I don't want to put my face in there. I don't want to put my face in there. I don't want to put it there. Play on Max so I can summon the entity. I mean, you guys sent them an entity and I'll show you. Yeah, just throw me a number now, and I mean, we have the time to do it. You already checked the code room? I keep on forgetting about you because I'm so distracted by the chat. Draw a character's face and it should work. Alright, I'll get that set up. You know what? I'll do it right now since. I see. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me just move up here then. I realized what was going on. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, do I have to go open this back up again? What trees? Oh shoot, that's a little bit, just a little bit spoiler in here too. I won't tell you what spoiler. And 1 and 16. And actually, you know what? Summon a fairy. All right. 4. Here's a male fairy. There you go. I'm gonna give it. And there you go. There is one of the fairies there. Look, wow. I never thought. Huh. No, I'm right now. I'm just like, wow. I'm actually on the background. Yeah, that's my Cadbury named Chadberry. I mean, it's supposed to be, because it's dark chocolate. I was, okay. So the story behind this, let me see if I can get this down. It's like, no, oops. Okay, so yeah, so the story behind Chadberry is because, um, I had an artist to make a fairy, and it was let me see the strongest summon. Okay, I had an artist uh make me a they're looking for commissions. So I said I want a chocolate fairy. So or no, sorry, one of those eggs, the Kinder eggs where you open it up and has like the icing in there, stuff like that. So I was like, and I named it Chadberry, but I said make me a chocolate egg and stuff like that. And so turn this into a fairy. So it was one of my food fairies that are in the game. Um, it's only it's it's relevant, I guess, because it's a tree. But here's a tree. It's not the strongest, but it is one of the highest ones there. A giant tree. So we'll get back to that soon. I do want to talk about it, but not right now. Back to Fortuna because we still gotta go look at what Dragon sent us. How do I get back here from? I'm trying to get away from this as fast as I can. Okay, I will talk. Oh no, the goblins are well. That's just my test map, by the way. So what was going on with the goblins? I just stacked them on top of each other for the fun of it. They're not anything that's default RTP. Don't worry about that. I'm just gonna not use those anyways. They're just like yeah, default RTP. I'm not gonna use that. So, after derailing the stream and to go look at other things, and I'll talk about those later because there's a lot more things. But we'll get into that later. We have Fortuna's rooms. We got blood on the counter. I mean, I know who cares about this. Who really cares about this mansion, really? We really care about Almanac. I mean, it's just another mansion, really, right, guys? So it's, as you said, it's a coat room. So I guess you hang your coats around here, and blood's here on the coat room. Okay. I mean, coat rooms always have blood, I guess. Interesting. We got another room with blood and a carpet. Interesting. Thunder Code Chad. Well, I don't have a Thunder Code Chad. I have a Thunder guy. I do have a guy who's made out of thunder. Okay, we'll get into that. Don't worry. Oh wow, is that what you look what you summoned. Oh, let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this one. Someone summoned a bot. All right. Be gone. All right, so guys, stop summoning bots, please. Try the name of this room. Try to find the name of this room. The dressing room for dressing. This is the dressing room. You dress because there's a lot of dressers and dressing. So it is the dressing room. This is I don't know why there's blood here too. But what happens is this is Angel's dressing room, where she skins her victims and puts on their skin like bodysuits. She literally puts them on and pretends to be somebody else. Wow. What is going on here? Why is there so much blood? What is happening here? Why is there bloody fountains, bloody everything? Like, what is happening here? Like, which cult? I don't understand. What is happening here? There's blood everywhere. Like, this place is so unsanitary. Like, people catch kids with disease. We suddenly entered hell? No, we entered hell like several pages back. You think that's hell? Here's hell number 4. Okay, and here's hell number 16. Where's the hell? Here's hell number 16. Hell map 17. Hell map 18. Hell map 19. Hell map 20. Hell map 21. Hell map 60. Hell map 62. It is the unholy room. Then what is this room? If that's the unholy room, what is this room? If that's the unholy room, what is that room? If that's the unholy room, what is this room? Like, there can't be more than one unholy room. There has to be like, it's gonna be fun to see how this everything connects. It's probably like a dungeon. It's probably like a dungeon underneath the whole place. Like, you go through the place and then you go. Maybe there's even several connections that lead to, like it's you go to like there's a center lobby. You go out to rooms, but each room goes down to a sacrificial room, or maybe the blood teleports you to some. Oh, like the hell map 41. Yeah, no, there's more. We've been to hell many times and come back. Take the elevator down to the 100th floor. You know what? If we do, that's the question is how do they pump the blood upwards? Oh, the pumping room. That makes sense. The pumping room that pumps the blood upwards, and we stop it, the blood goes back down. When all rooms are done, it will make. I guess. I'll make you guess each room, all 90 of them. Courtyard, barn, dinner room 1, dinner room 2, cemetery, the aquarium, the bloody pool, the angel room 2, angel room of green floor, the clean room, the solarium room, the armory, the basement bloody floors, the greenhouse bloody, the coat room bloody, the evil room 4. The blacksmith room 10, the evil room 61. How many? I have to see this. I have to play this to figure out what's going on here. I mean, or. It's an instant shift. So what happens is. Blood. Someone died on his chair, or have probably had hemorrhoids or something like that. But here's what I think. By the look of this room, all the rooms that we see have a counterpart. So there's like, there's probably like 30 good rooms. 30 bad rooms and 30 normal rooms. So the tile set shifts. So once you come, it's like it's using the tile set the shifting, which I could not use properly because every time I use it, because my tile sets are not properly proper in right spots, it messes up the whole map. So what I think is what we're getting here is you come back to this room and it's more evil. like you get the good pool and then you get the dead pool. Oh, let me just... Thank you. You get the good. You get the good witch's house. You get the good library. You get the good storage. And then you get the, like the bad storage. Like I don't know, maybe you touch the blood, and it takes you to like a different part of the map where it's just like all red and evil and stuff like that. The name of it is that time of month room. I mean that would be every room. if if every room is basically that type of month room, then every room is a month. That's all I can say. Because I think there's so much, there's a lot of blood in here, and I don't know where it stops or ends. But here's what I think. She went to more rooms. Oh, does every room speed the time up by like at least by one more? Because what happens is like maybe that's what happens. Like it's the same day but different month. Yeah, that could work. Okay, so this room here. So I saw this room here. So that's why I was like wondering if this room here had anything to do with that room, because it's the kind of the same thing. Like this. So what happens is that this room, so this room and that room. Yeah, I got stun locked. I got stun locked. There's nothing I can say. There's nothing I can say. This is what I fostered. This is what I fostered. You know what? I got nothing to say. I don't know what's going on here, but Fortuna doesn't seem to say no, so I guess maybe we might be on the fake. This is I'm gonna say this is the growing up of Angel, and you know, she's growing. Oh, how old is Angel, anyways? I don't even know her. I don't even know her age. But anyways, I assume you know, this is just her going through those moments, like you know those games. 17, 10. 7 10s. So like 7 10s. 17. Huh, okay. Now if this was Fractured Bloom, I could totally understand. The game that I'm playing right not game I'm playing. The game I was playing during the spooky special where the dev showed up. Fractured Blooms, it was like it was basically everything was red coded. So I was like, oh, it's that game. And then there's a lot of iconography and symbolism. And I'm like, oh, that thing. Okay, yeah. You know, shout out to the dev for showing up during that stream. But there was a lot of red there. So, but this is Verlorn. This has nothing to do with those. So you know, don't give me that fairy. That's not even a yes or no. I mean, I even know what that is. You know what? Well, you can use the fairy system. We got two fairies. So this is a no. That's the no fairy. That's the no fairy. And I guess the yes fairy is going to be the white fairy is yes. The no fairy is no. I mean, the red fairy is no. So I'm assuming that the white fairy is trying to say, yes, this is true, while the no fairy is going to be fake. But since Fortuna only talks in fairy, Fortuna, is Angel killing people, or is everyone dying around her because she is going through problems that she cannot solve? Red fairy for no. White fairy for yes. So that's all. That's what we wait for her answers to get. It's the answers to that, and that's where she boils her victims too. She boils the rest of their bones and skins, and then it drains her blood for her blood pool. So yeah, how and then she writes evil symbols on the ground like this. I mean, yes, it's evil. I get it. It's evil some sort of way. But I'm wondering, it, if you could change this evil icon to like I don't know something that's more related to the story. I mean, yes, we all know that the Devil Star is is evil, but does the devil exist in Forlorn? I guess that's a real question. Is oh, is Angel actually the devil child, and that's why they had to kidnap her from. That's why they had to take her away from her family. Is there two angels? There's like one good angel and one bad angel, and we're actually playing as the bad angel. Oh, what a twist! I can't believe this. This might be the twist of the game. I mean, we did see her run from the ghost, but that could be her ghost. That could be her ghost. And we know that Hope is a criminal, and she seems to attract uh, bad people around her. So Hope being laying out his mom, birthing him in jail and letting him out. Antonio, who knows that that Fabinina likes him, but he also knows that Angel. Uh, Took me forever to get it. Okay, I see. And we know Fab, who's in love with Antonio, but Antonio's like, oh, Angel. I got 20 icons before I got it. Well, look at that. You can join those 20 icons before you got it. Hey, you know what? It's like rolling a gotcha. You like gotcha games, don't you? You got a phone, right? Okay. So, anyways, jokes aside, I feel like you could have I mean the Devil Star, sure. It's not a horror game because we know it's not a horror game. This music is not part of the game anyway. But sure, you know what? I'll wait for the till we find out what's going on here because all we're getting is more pictures, but no answers. Let me turn off this music. So that's for Tuesday's Mansion. We still have no answers, but we still have pictures. Um, so there's a yes in there. That means that there might be looking at those icons, looking at these emotes. It's all no's, but there's a secret yes in there. So one of these things are false, one of these things are true. Now, on to Drag. So Drag sent this thing a seamless ad integration for MZ. What is this seamless ad integration? What is this? Monetize your RPG Maker MZ project with ease. If I tell you what it is going on, you need to play. You won't need to play the game. What happens if I still want to play the game, even if I get spoilers? When is the last time I ever said, "Oh man, wow, I don't want to find out now that I'm spoiled. Why would I want to just stop playing the game? Like I am committed to finishing off this game now." And so what happens is that I mean until hopefully you don't pass away and you get to finish off this game before the time. But what happens is that we the community will just have to write. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, that's true. We the community would just have to fill in the gap for the rest of it and pretend we know what's going on with the story. Um, Let me just grab this prompt first. Yeah, we would have to just finish off what you have started, and I'm pretty sure we will do a good job on it. Yeah, I think we're totally gonna do a good job. There's no picture for this one. I fired that one in there. Oh, my phone pops off. Thanks, phone. A little bit too late. That. And yeah, okay. Yeah, we the community will finish off. The community will finish off what you had started. And I have an idea what Valorn is going to be like. I'm definitely know what the story should be, how it should end. Angel gets back home. Angel meets her parents, and they're like, "You're an evil child," and they lock her away back in her evil whips and chain dungeon with her evil friends. Because that's what it looks like to me right now. It looks like a bunch of whips and chains and dead Spirit Halloween props floating in Kool Aid water right now. It's all just it really guys. You know what this really is? It's a jam. It's actually a factory where they make raspberry and strawberry jam. It's just the machine got all over the place, and all the workers are like us. And all the workers just love red and how creepy it looks like. Listen, I think I should be able to figure it out. I played enough social deduction games. It'll be easy. You won't surprise me. Anyways, but we have to wait till that happens. We just have to wait till that happens. Whenever it happens. Monetize your RPG Maker MVMZ project with ease. HC Ad Bridges is a provider plugin that empowers developers to add banners, request ads, and install interstellar style ads without messy SV SKD dependency. No, I mean, okay, I'm looking at the pictures here. So, are we going to Ubisoft? Huh. Okay, I feel like I want to see what it looks like. My clue is that oh great, we're gonna get ads shoved into my game. Ugh, that is annoying. I'm gonna turn that. Actually, that is so annoying. Maybe it gets better. Nope, I lied. We'll make our own music. Don't look at the trees. Yeah, that's good. Huh. Banners. I mean, okay. So it's not. I should wait till like after. Let's see. Okay, so you start walking around and the ads start popping up. Like, it's ads gonna ads. Okay, here's okay. All right. Let me turn this down. Okay. So Drag sent this in to check out. Having I don't think I want to have ads in my RPG. Okay, because what happens is you can obviously Steam cracks down on those things too, like having kind of making it into a mobile game. I mean, mobile games aren't really games, and if you're just going to make a RPG with this, it's just going to look like a mobile game. I think it's good. I mean, if you're, I'm not saying I'm not condemning it. I'm not saying okay, don't have it. What I'm saying is that it's tacky. But what happens is if it makes you money, sure, why not? Go ahead and use it, and you have no qualms about that. Go ahead and use it all you want. But again, having this little ad here, I come to play games, not to be advertised. I don't want like if I saw a game with this and it's gonna be like you better it's gonna make its money on the side, yeah. That's what those ad banners are for, to make a few cents, like a Twitch ad, not even enough to get you dinner. Um, but what happens is that again, it's I think it's really good for the developer. I think it's good for the developer if you want for ads in there. Sure, you get your extra money out there, but at the same time, oh gosh, no, it just makes it. I feel like it devalues the game as a player because I'm gonna be like saying like I'm gonna be playing a RPG Maker game on my phone and I'm like, oh, get here's like it's gonna give me that like yeah Google Sense ad where it's like the things that you search for like a manga and then like some slippers and stuff like that. I'm like I don't even know why is there, and it's just gonna look tacky. It's just it's average. It's great, but I don't think it's that I'm in two different camps. As a developer, sure, because you're putting ads out there. As a unless you want to promote Almanac, then go ahead and put an ad in there. Yeah, exactly. Like yeah, exactly. If it's for promoting your own stuff, cool. As a player, no. Like that's the problem. Like it's not bad. It's just that it. I mean, it's not. It feels like a Ubisoft kind of thing where they were like, "Oh, you can't play the game without watching ads." They're gonna do that with. I think they were going to do it or they did it. EA ads or something like that. Okay. Some game company I remember was like, while you're waiting the loading screen, we're gonna hit you with ads. It's the intrusive marketing in the game. It was like I came here to play a game without ads, and it's like, no, this is your phone game with banner ads at the bottom. It's like, I don't want to be advertised while I'm playing the game. I'm here to play the game. Pay $5 to delete our RPG Maker. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. Yes, yes. Everything that you know from any social media or website that has an API where you're on your phone and it just pops up at the bottom, and you're like, I want more screen. I want more of the screen to be for the game, less than the ads. Uh, it's a mobile marketing tool. So again, if it was me and I would put like play Almanac or read Black Suit Men, some kind of ad like that where I show my manga and tell you go to lulu.com so you can buy a copy of it and stuff like that. Or go to Redbubble and go buy a desk mat that has a Black Suit Men desk mat and stuff like that. If it was like an ad like that where it just randomly pops up and it's being advertised to you to go to these websites, and then magically some kind of like a link appears in the chat telling you to go to that place. Yeah, I'd be like, that's kind of annoying that it shows up, but I mean, I'm not gonna click it unless I really want to see where it goes and stuff like that. Uh, that's how I feel about it. It's just it's intrusive. Oh, whoa. What are we looking at? I think we're looking at. Wait, what's this? Let me check this out. Huh. Huh. Whoa, look at that. It's a new. We're looking at a plugin. A seamless ad integration RPG and thing. So I someone's going to use this. It's not like no one wants it. Let's not pretend like, oh, this is no one's going to use this kind of thing. People are going to use it, obviously. I gave you a plugin too. Oh yeah, definitely check it out. You may have to wait. uh, don't worry. I'll get you with those ads. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna get there. Um, but yeah, it is a seamless ad integration for your thing, and I don't know. Just I it, sure. I think it's very beneficial for developers, but on the gamer side, it's really annoying. So I don't want to be playing Omnac and then we're gonna go, wow, you look at the trees for just a second, and then all of a sudden, uh, you go to there and they're like, oh shoot, oh okay, or you're playing Almanac and um, you're playing the game Almanac, okay? Yeah, it's terrible, right? And you don't want to be playing the game, and uh, you end up, walking all the way here. Um, you're just cruising, just chilling, walking past all these stuff. You're like, wow, this is a fun game. And you're like, oh, I'm gonna go over here now. And then you're like, I'm gonna go over here. What if ads was the kind of like Twitch where it shrinks? Oh yeah, yeah, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. And you go, you go talk to this guy, and then he's like, hey, you go talk to him, and then you ask him what the card code is, and then whoa, what was that? What is that? Huh? Wow, there's an ad in that. There's an ad here for the stream, huh? We don't want that. That's kind of like you don't want that. You know, that's kind of annoying to have. And then it just takes you over here, and then you're on the thing. No one wants that. That's just so stupid. Yeah. So I think ads are very intrusive and very hidden. Unlike mines, I'm gonna try better to sneak more ads into the thing. So I think this is a great product, except for the banner part. I think it's a little tacky. I think this part's a little tacky. But if there's another way you can slide it into the game without anyone knowing, like talking to a weird furry that tells you to go to the stream, I totally think it's fine. I have no qualms about that. Just avoid the furry, unless you are a furry and you want to go to the to the thing. That will probably be most likely might be taken out or warned in the future. It hasn't been. No one's complained about it yet. Of all the feedback I got from my game, no one has complained about that because I don't think they talked to him. Uh, but now I gotta try a new way to hide ads and stuff. But other than that, no, I don't like it. Don't want it. So Drag, if you're watching or you're paying attention, to this, eh, developer, sure, gamer, no, I don't think it works. All right, let me send sent one from Reddit. What's this? A plugin for drawing custom collision shapes on tiles. Oh, okay, okay, so okay, so we can shrink it down. Oh yeah, why not? Why, okay, yeah, that that's not that. Yeah, no, no, I mean, if you're playing, yeah, I can see this for like shmups. Is it play plugin? Yeah, I can have. Yeah, I mean, all the good ones are usually paid plugins. Yeah, no, I can definitely see this because cool, that's neat having it like that and everything. A lot of work very a lot of work for very little change, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of people are not, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of people won't use this, of course. But I can definitely see, if you're using for, again, shoot 'em ups, and you're trying to dodge things and you need like smaller collision boxes. Yeah, definitely. This would be one of those things. Walks up to a fortune teller. This fortune teller is brought to you by the kindness of our sponsor, Black Suit Men. Now available direct from the offer's website, and now your fortune. Hey, listen, that smells like smart advertisement. I'm not a great advertiser. No, I can't advertise this book very good. I'm trying my best. I don't see any profit in it. But what happens is that it's not the first time you talk about it. It's about countless times that you show it up, and then it gets you know put into your brain about buying and looking at the thing. So I totally understand. So the fortune teller telling the person to go there and go to the website, that would work. But also just showing it up on screen and then dangling it in front of everyone who's watching and stuff like that, and those who are listening with their headphones on, as I tell them to purchase the Black Suit Man manga. What happens is that they'll wake up and then they'll go straight to the website. So yeah, any way to get your advertisement out there and maximize profit, I am not against that. Everyone needs to eat, right? Oh wow, where are you coming from? Oh, stop advertising. Terrible. Guys, can you get this, like, this book that's out there on lulu.com/careers career cartoonist, uh is trying to advertise. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. Enter enter code for Lord for genuine signed copy today. You know what? I should yeah, you know what? We for two should do a what do you call it? A collaboration. That what happens is, as you before you can even play the game, you have to make sure you have the ISBN number. And so you have to flip to your end of your book. You're gonna be like, oh, okay, and you have to put in the what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 40. 13 number ISBN number that will allow you to play the game. So, but you have to purchase the book first. Which I guess if you want to go, if you want to use integrate some things like that, like you have a instruction manual or a guide, but people need to guide get the book. Which I seen a game that did that. So I stopped playing it because I was like I don't need to do that because I could obviously break through the game and cheat, but I didn't want to do that. It wasn't worth it. Yeah, that's also a way to do it. Get people to buy the supplementary material. Get them to buy the statue. Get them to buy something that complements it. Like Nintendo and amiibos. You don't need the amiibos, but what happens is that you don't want the fear of missing out, right? Create a FOMO and then say, hey guys, limited supply only. We're taking this off for reprints or something like that. FOMO, dark practices, all those kind of stuff. Those are advertisements, and those can get you to get people to buy stuff into the thing. But I'm giving you guys ideas. You can use them. You can use them if you want. That doesn't mean that they're gonna work. And if they do work, wow! Don't forget to credit me. They do, because I don't know if they're gonna work. But if they do, do credit me. If they don't work, don't credit me. Anyways, looking at this again. Okay, so pixel perfect collision. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what the game is. Um, yeah, it depends on what the game is. I think it can definitely work if you're trying to be more. If you're trying to like, get between certain objects. If you want to make your game more precise, I definitely think this is very good. Let me check this out. Okay, winter sale. Does have so you can change yours or the objects. Um, yeah. Again, I think it's pretty good. You just have to. It just depends on what game you're making. If you're just really just walking around the whole map and stuff like that, big open fields. No, if your game is about cave splunking, going for the nutty putty mines, and you need to get through little gaps to get to the end and get to the end of the game, which is the end of the game. Sure, then I think that's a good idea to do. It just all depends on what the story calls for. Pixel perfect collisions. All right. Now let's talk about the elephant in the room. I know you all been waiting for this thing. Um, the sale, the products that we have on sale, guys. I haven't put up anything because I gotta see what comes out of this. But think about this. Wow, look at that almanac on your T-shirt. Nothing there. Almanac on your T-shirts. Do we have phone cases? We probably do. We got full on shirts, black shirts. We have other products with things. Your hat, your mat. Um, there's so many products, guys. I know you want to talk about the tree more, but I think this is more important. You buy this shirt, this dress for yourself. Not only are you supporting the dev, but you're gonna look really nice. People are gonna be asking where you got that from. They're gonna be like, "Wow, that's so tacky," but you say to yourself, "It's the best thing I've ever got." Look at this. Like look at that pattern. It looks tacky, but they'll be like, "That's the new fashion." Video game covers on your clothing. People have hot girls. People always got JoJo T-shirts or little text that says things. But think about this. Think about your own clothing line. Now, don't take my idea. Go get your own ideas. But think about your own bag. Think about your cup. Think about your your hardcover journal, and your mag. Actually, the magnet's pretty lit. I might just, you know what? I might have to put that on the shopping list of things to get. Stickers first, then magnets. But I hope it's one of those like big, thick magnets, not like those little plastic magnets that have like a like have the back on it. I hate those magnets. I really don't like those. I really don't like those magnets, but that's pretty cool actually. I like that. Okay, now let's talk about the real problem that's happening here, guys. We don't have any redeems, so I will show you the next thing. Exactly right. If you want me to drop the links, I can drop it again for you. Whoa, look at that! There's number like, guys. We got the. Why is this all spinning out? What's wrong with this? I don't know what's going on here. I think we broke the website.
The northern pass is closed. We'll need another route. We can circle through the lowlands. It'll be longer but safer.
Or we could smash the barricade and hope no one notices.
Lyra, that's not subtle in the slightest.
Subtle.
The northern pass is
Wow,
closed.
my
We'll
man's
need
got
another
the hair,
route.
the hair
We can circle through the lowlands.
in
It'll be
her
longer but safer.
beard.
Or we could smash the barricade and hope no one notices.
Lyra, that's not subtle in the slightest.
Subtle.
The northern
And then I was playing around with a couple of these things here too. I forget what this one is. So I was just making,
Don't
making
you
fun
lie to me
videos.
now, boy.
Now, Miss Yvette, we just, I mean, we're,
Co-workers?
Mm-hmm.
And which company that be?
It's not like that.
As soon as you left, I knew you were running after them white
We're
gals.
just friends, ma'am.
Don't you lie to me now, boy.
Now, Miss Yvette, we just...
And Crew Club members all need to buy a Henshin Man mug. I like that. I didn't think that far. I wasn't thinking that far. I was just going like, oh, this would be fun. But yeah. I mean, I did make the other thing, which we're not going back to that. You don't worry. I just made the stuff, and I'm like, all right, let's just see. Like, okay, so the problem with Redbubble is that I was only thinking about the three Almanac products here, but then it's like you need 5. I'm like, all right, sure. I'll just put this there. I'll just play with the pen tool, figure this out, and I'll throw this there. So these are the real 3 products. These two are just because I needed to make it past the requirements. I'm like, all right, okay, here you go. But no, it's really just these things, and then this is just extra. These 2 are extra, but you know what? They're also on. I limited their products just in case. So I put them on like 37 products. I put them reasonable, you know. So if you're talking about like Henshin Man mug, I mean, this one I made sure it's customized to this. And the rest of them is like, yeah, I don't like how the red the cup is, but because I didn't, it's just that. So you can blame Kura wherever you go. So yeah, it does exist, but I didn't use it as like, oh man, I was gonna do that. It's like I just gotta get this done because the real products are out there. Anywho, let's just close off those because those are not important right now. I thought they were going to. I thought they were going to make it a funny female voice, like Shin does. I think it's just like, for this. Oh no. It's the AI thing is gonna do its best to like, make sure it goes for what everybody wants. It's not going to do the Shin thing. There's only what you can get with a human touch. So another video I was
15!
making.
One-chan, we haven't done this in a while.
It's okay. I don't need to know.
I hate
Plus,
that
she's like
voice.
12.
You could have fooled me.
Now that it's settled, we have an important place to go. Follow me.
15!
So some of them I just let the machine do. I was like, all right, show me what you can do, and I'll perfect it later on. What? You know what? That's pretty accurate. But we won't get there until we finish. Sorry, I keep on pulling up the same book. We won't get there until we raise some more for our volume 3. So for our volume 3 plus 14 and 15. So we're 6,250 points, quarters closer to our goal, and I'll explain to you everything that happens here as I read that manga. But what's these ones are just for fun.
Don't you lie to me now.
No, sis, we're co-workers.
Uh-huh. And who you work for? Soon as you left, I knew you would chase after them white gals.
It's not like that.
Seriously, it's not.
Don't you lie to me now.
I'm like, I'm not too happy with everything, but what happens is like, I forgot what did I do? I was just like messing around. I was like, all right, let's see if we can do the scene. I'm surprised what it did because what happened is I was like, oh no, the AI can't make older black women. So I was really to see if it can make her into an anime because it's like trying to turn a black guy into an anime character was hard enough. Trying to turn an older black woman into anime without kind of like making her pretty. I thought it was like I think it was a challenge for the machine just to do. So I was like, all right, do it again, but do it better. So there's some deleted
Don't be
ones.
trying to sweet talk me, boy. What you up to?
No, Miss Ava, we just,
We're co-workers, that's all.
And where do you two co-workers work, eh?
at the community center, I promise, it's not,
You
it's
better
not what
keep it
looks
that
like.
way. Don't be trying to sweet talk me, boy. What you up to?
No, Miss Ava.
So I was like, I didn't want cartoon. I was like, try to aim for anime.
Don't you lie to me now.
Now, sister, we just,
Co-workers, that's all.
Hump. And who you work for? Soon as you left, I knew it. You gonna run after them white gals.
it's not like that.
Don't you lie to me.
Yeah. So some of these are just like it's not great. That's what we got out here. That next summing system. Trees. Wow. That's pretty much the Tyler Perry reference right there. LMM. I guess. What's LMM? I guess. Well, no, I haven't even. You know what? To be honest, I never watched a Winston Jerome film. I always avoid Medea, but I know about it. I just don't know about it. I don't save me this here. This is for me. Oh, okay. Trying. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. LM models. Okay. Large language model data sheet. Yeah, it's probably doing that. It's really hard to get it to not be try to be good enough. Oh yeah, you're right. Almanac trees are just like the Paimon, exactly. Uh, I'm glad we put Paimon on this side and my stuff on that side. Summoning system is I mean the summoning system was the whole game. Trees are my difficult are my bane. So this is a perfection. This is a perfected version of that scene that was supposed to be on the bus, but this is where it's actually supposed to take because after we read volume 2, I remember it was supposed to take place.
And he will guide our steps through every valley, every shadow.
You good? Whoever that dude is keeps looking this way.
For the Lord is our refuge and our strength. And he will
Yeah,
guide
so
our
it was supposed to
steps
take
through
place in
every
the
valley,
church,
every shadow.
and
Good?
I don't know who that guy is.
Whoever that dude is keeps looking this way.
For the
But this
Lord
is it.
our refuge and our strength.
Oh, this is
And he will guide us.
this is Black Suit Men. This is Black Suit Men Volume 2. This is the true vision of it. The one who I accidentally went with the bus, but this is the true vision of what it's supposed to be. This guy here.
Through every valley, every shadow.
You
Yeah.
good?
Okay, except for this part. I don't know why I did this, but it's supposed to. I don't know why it's went out like this, but other than that, the suit's right. Not the fingers there. They're not that, but everything else is right because
Whoever that
it's a
dude is
remake.
keeps looking this way.
For the Lord is our refuge and our strength.
I didn't do the other scene. I think this was one of them.
And he will guide our steps through every valley, every shadow,
You
on the
good?
way of our refuge.
Whoever that dude is keeps looking this
For the
way.
Lord is our refuge and our strength. And he will
Yeah,
guide
so
our steps through every valley, every shadow,
You
on the
good?
way of our refuge.
Whoever that dude is keeps looking this
For the
way.
Lord is
Stop right there. So what happens is like the only problem was like I was like, okay, you did the right thing. Actually, I put away volume 2 because I already finished it. But what happens is in volume 2, yeah, this guy shows up and I was like, no, make it. It has to be. It needs to be more of a storefront church because it's not cathedral. I didn't want that the organ because I wanted it to be like more urban. So I had to tell the computer urban. I want an urban scene. So that's how I got this one. What else did I not make? Let me just check here. Oh, there's no one? Okay, on. Kuro cameo. So I guess I should copy this and then throw in there before I go. Oh, yeah.
Could you give us some detail of what's going on?
Thanks for the help, Captain Yoshiro, but I can take care of these injuries. Just form a wall around me and don't look.
Now she's got to be a phantom, but I'm not quite sure what she was.
Could you give us some detail?
Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I accidentally hit that one up. I think I need to go here. So I'll throw more of them in there, but I'm gonna just do this one first. I'm not gonna even read a prompt. I'm just gonna just throw my thing in there. Actually, yeah, let's put this one in here. Same one. Now, I'm gonna avoid. I avoided these ones because they're special. But I'll jump to this one.
A compilation and chats gen made just for you. Hoi, let's go.
So the problem was I tried to use my original image, but it kept on refusing. I'm like, why you keep on refusing my image? So I had to use the fairy one. I did not want to use it, but it kept on refusing me. So this is if I decided to make that compilation, I was like, all right, you just do it. Just do it for me. Like, I did a drawing. All I did was animate stuff. So that's what this is really. Just I was like, you know what? This would be the intro to it, and then I'll just put all the videos in there.
And chats gen made just for you. Hoi, let's go.
It shouldn't sound like that. And then when it didn't work the first time, I was like, all right, do it right, do it this one.
And chats gen made just for you. Hoi, let's go. Come on.
I didn't want to. Oh, you know what? Okay, hon. No, I can never remember. I did not want to do a book. I tried doing a phone, and it kept on rejecting me. I'm like, it kept on saying the guidelines. I'm like, why you keep rejecting? This is my character. This is my character. Why you keep rejecting me? So I had to cut out words, and then and that's how I got this one. So it just I don't know why it didn't do the right thing. So this has nothing to do with it. This is just a mistake made because it wouldn't do it. I bet Grok would have done that. Grok is not a coward. Grok would have probably made us too sexual, but it would have got the job done one time good. But I think Grok would have done something that it shouldn't have done. So it's not great. It's not great. That's all I can say.
Malik, the guy in the back, he's staring again.
What guy?
Malik, the guy in the back, he's staring again.
What guy?
The bus wasn't the right scene. Apparently, this when we were reading the chapter, I'll pull up right here, so I can actually close this down too. When we were reading the chapter, okay, no. When I was throwing into the machine, that's when it was. When I was throwing into the machine, and now hold on, stupid thing won't allow me to open. Oh, there you go. Come on. Yeah. So when we were first making it, I haven't read manga in long time. I mean, the bus is still fitting. The scenes work. Well, no. Yes. I mean, this is the true vision. Let me try to find this one. I mean, this is the true vision of the story. Let's see. I think it's 262. 3 around here. Oh yeah, I grokked this one. This. Yeah, so what happens is that in the story here, they're supposed to go from around the rooming houses to Queen Street West in Toronto, and then they were supposed to find a random storehouse church, and then they end up going there, and then the guy follows them to follows them to the church, and then that's where the scene happens, where he's sitting in the pews, and he's eyeing her down, and then they were supposed to wait to get out. I thought it was a bus because looking at the seats, I was like, "Oh, this got to be a bus," because I'm like, I forgot what happened here. It's been a long time, since I've actually like made the scene. I mean, I expect every mangaka or comic book artist to not remember, because even I think Araki forgot some things in the story, so I'm not gonna remember 100%. I'm gonna just be like, yeah, this is cool, this is fun, and then I don't know, on our interview, someone's gonna be like, oh, you remember that part that time that you made that scene? Is like, oh, what? Oh, no, there's been so many scenes, so I just put out the material, and then if it hits, it hits. If it misses, it misses. And if it comes back at me at a panel, I'll be like, so yeah, I don't know. We were probably smoking on that at that time. I'll just use the excuse of like we were getting high while we were making this, just to avoid any responsibilities. But yeah, this was just because they were at a church, and I just misinterpreted what my own drawings, and then did not read the second page, and stuff like that. So that's how that came about. Yeah, the bus still works. If you want to do it, if you want to make a parody of it, because it's a bus. The same guy is still there doing his weird tongue things. If you want to make fun of him like that, but wait till you get to the next volume. You think it's over? Wait till we get there, and everyone can help make that come faster. But I think we'll be doing that in most likely January. So I set that one high. So you get to see the stuff that isn't that is made but not talked about. I won't explain anything or anything like that. Just look at this and speculate. And I think these were just older ones that I don't know if I did this again.
What the hell? You can't just walk off after that.
Watch me.
Yeah, and I think these are just ones I just threw into the machine and said,
still. I need to check
and tried my best to.
What do you think you're doing? Keep your hands off her or you'll be missing one.
Easy. I wasn't hurting her.
Yeah, they're not great. But what happens is I think this is the last ones we saw last time. Now, again, I'm avoiding these ones. Maybe I can show off this one. And probably this one too. But I'm gonna these ones are ones I'm avoiding because I have reasons why. I use the same image. I use the same image though. That's what happened. I'll give you a clue. If we ever hit a certain amount of people joining in our stream, then you'll see what it is. It'll be revealed through that. Depending how many people, a certain amount of people that we hit, then it'll be revealed. That's it. That's all I gotta say. But for now, it's almost like he's doing the can. I was going for like running, and I was like, I whipped this up on right on the spot. I was like, since I know I'll draw my own character, and it's just a few circles and cylinders throw them together. It's like, all right, cool. And I'm like, I want him to run because the computer is not going to know how to make him run very good. So I was like, I gave it some help. I was like, just make him run, and the rest will be filled in. I see the RPG. I see the RPG Maker is one of them. Yeah. So I took a screen. So for this one here, there's a reason for this one. I forgot what it was, but what I did was I took a screenshot of the RPG Maker game, threw the image on there, screenshot it, then threw in the thing and said, "All right, just do your thing." As you can see, I was trying to recolor the computer. Since I took a screenshot, put it into Photoshop, I was trying to recolor the computer black, but then I was like, "Oh, that's too much work." And I just said, "There, just do this room." So this is the room for Almanac anyway. So doesn't mean Almanac is involved with it. Oh, you know what? Let me use that thing. I'll use it soon. Doesn't mean Almanac's involved with it. It just means yeah. Just do your. It was just like do your thing, and it actually, we did funny enough. It's the fact that it is like okay, maybe right here it's kind of out of sync, but then it goes up a square. So does that mean that the Sora Chat GPT just knows RPG Maker? It can replicate an RPG. It can replicate if you say RPG Maker. Yeah, I guess it knows pictures, but doesn't know how to replicate mapping. If it does, well, we're in trouble then. We are definitely in trouble. If it can move a square like this, I mean, obviously it's still not. It's in direction. The direction is fixed. I toggled it myself on the chat, GP on the Sora. But if it can do this, we might have some problems. We might have to be we have to be careful. This is just the sign to sure if you you can make cutscenes. Huh. Oh. Huh. You know, I never thought about it, but oh my goodness. I mean, it's not going to be great, but huh. Ah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, we could okay, no, it's not going to be great. It's going to be terrible. I can't wait to see the next our AI game with AI cutscenes using the AI characters and they're going to fall apart. I can't wait to see that game. Some dev is right now developing that right now and saying, "Oh my goodness, I've made this the perfect game," and I can't wait to see it fall apart. It might be great, but look at that. It's out now. It's out in the ether. Some dev is like, right now they're doing it. They're throwing their characters, but I don't think they can't do this level. That's the problem. Unless they cut out their characters, shrink them down. But this is for people who have no ability to actually make this happen. So yeah, there you go. We might just see that on this channel sometime soon. I await the person to bring me their creative product. And the music was added too. All right, so let's go look at that one. Let's see what this is about.
No, Chad, don't look. Stop talking about the trees or I will delete Almanac. Almanac is dying today. I warned you.
What?
You won't stop. No, Chad,
How's this?
don't look.
How this assume I'm Asian? You know what? Sure. You know what? Sure, whatever. Yeah, you know what?
Stop talking about the trees or I will delete.
You said Dark Man? Let me read this. Streamers RPG revealing they started deploying accidentally which is accidentally gameplay, no chat, and stopped talking about the trees. But then refuses. Kuro, I think there's a problem. It doesn't know what a Kuro is. Looks directly at the camera. He turns off attention mode and becomes a real dark human. Just say African American. That's it. Just be bold and say African American. It will totally understand. Like I'll totally understand. Dark man doesn't mean anything. Dark man could be Batman. You really gotta tell it. You have to be precise with it. That's all I got. That's what I'm saying. You really gotta be precise with the machine. It's not gonna just be like Dark Man. It's like Dark Man. That could be anything. Dark Man. The Dark Man. What does that mean? Yeah, you could say like if you even have to even if you probably put it into like your language and throw it in there, they'll probably understand. You could be like Kokujin or something like that, and they'll be like, it probably totally understand. But yeah, I guess it didn't do a good job.
Almanac is dying today. I warned you.
I just don't like what it does in the model.
You won't stop.
I think if you want accuracy, you gotta be a little racist, because the computer doesn't want to be racist. The computer's like, oh, okay, I don't want to do this wrong. It's like, no, you want to be accurate, computer, do the racist thing. No, it just comes back as rejection. Let me try that. Okay, let's see. I mean, I will be racist for not the words I would ever say in my life, or online. I will be racist for you. Let's see. Streamer developing RPG while playing his chat. You know, that's why I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. or 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 this might be a problem. Towards the trees and accidentally leaks gameplay. Yells out, stop looking at the trees. I'll delete Almanac." Okay, sure. What that definitely was worked out. But the chat refuses to listen. Kuro looks directly at the camera, turns off his henshin mode, which actually that worked too. A real life dark human. That's the problem. What is a dark human? I don't know how to speak woke. So a real life black man, black man human, black man with uh glasses, uh of real life black man with uh with a round face with glasses and it's gonna obviously do black hair. No, okay, so this is the problem. You're right. Real life chocolate. If I put real life chocolate boy in there, we're gonna get real chocolate. It's like the literal genie. That's the problem about it. It's gonna be like, oh, chocolate. Oh, we're really talking about chocolate. Like, I understand what you mean, but the computer is gonna be like, oh, you mean a chocolate boy? It's like, no, black African American. You know what? I'll even I'll double down. Black man, African American. I want to guess. I'm gonna. No, no, no. Let's just keep that out there. But no, what's it uh with short hair? Actually, I don't even know what the hairstyle is. I don't even know hairstyles to be honest. Let's go buzz cut. Sure, a buzz cut. Round face, glasses, wearing a red shirt, looks at the screen ominous and on that exact date. And yeah, there you go. So let's give it a second shot and see if we can install racism into our machine. Let's go this one, and we'll try it again. I wonder what Grok would produce if you said ethnic American. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's see what Grok would say. Oh wait, hold on, hold on. Oh no. Oh, phew. Okay, I forgot. I forgot. There's. Let me just change to here. I for. Let me go find those. Let me go. Uh. I made some gnarly stuff though. You know. Um. I'm just looking over. Check. That looks okay. Okay. If I as long as I don't scroll down, yeah. As long as I don't scroll down, I accidentally made an image that I don't want to show off. Not Twitter. Virtualized children. Um. Yeah. So these are the ones I made. I threw into there. Oh yeah, and that one too. Use advantage to make Grok create. I did. That's why I can't scroll down. That's the problem. These are okay. The other problems I cannot scroll down. It gets way too gnarly after that. Yeah, I can show that one. There's two, but once you make one, it removes the other one. So you can only really get one out of it. So I'll pull this up. So this is this one. But again, like there was like two versions of this. So once you remake the video into something else, it gets rid of that one. So um yeah, so that's that one. But the other one she was like chasing around the crystals. So you remake the video, it just changes to something else. Let me come back over here again, and go back here. I did the rabbit one to see what it would do. It made two versions of it. I don't know what to read. I guess I don't know if the reader's gonna undo it, but it made two versions of it. So one where he's grabbing the carrot off the tree, which doesn't exist, and then this one, I was like, just do it properly. I gotta scroll the screen carefully. Okay, and then there's this one here where I was like, make the video I was trying to get to the one where it wouldn't do it, of with the little get the skeleton guy. It still wouldn't do it right. So, but I think it has audio. The audio is terrible. It cannot make good audio. It just could make good obscene animations, but not good audio. So back here. This is definitely one of my favorites because it's just like I think when it usually will take a single image, and then I don't think it can work well with comics. Obviously, audio sounds like garbage too, but I don't think it can work well with comic pages. Definitely single images. Yes, I'd be like, yeah. I don't know why. Oh wait, I just realized what it did. It turned her scars. It turned her scar into a hair. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, it's not that great. But what happens is it turned her scar into a hairstyle. But yeah, I can definitely see. Um, you want to see the Hikari one? Yeah, sure. Let me just flip back to here. Just in case I don't want to get problems going here and back here. This is the Hikari. This is audio for it. And there you go. That's. You know what? I was hoping that you would never don't ask questions. Just accept product and let Grok do his thing. Because I don't know. I just said make it and then do it, and then it's like, all right, here's something. So I guess so. Because because in the original image here, this is the original image, and then here's the Grok version. It just decided, those are the crystals are her powers or something like that. So going from here to here. So I didn't tell any instructions. It's just guessing what it's supposed to do. Let me. Oh, you. Yeah, I know. Okay. Yes, that's also. Actually, no. No, this will suck. I don't think I can. I don't think I can put this prompt into Grok because it doesn't do a good job. Single images, yes. Let me give it a try. I'll give it a try, but I don't think it's gonna do a great job. I think it's gonna do a terrible job. Let's see. Let me go over here. Oh, I had that one. Oh, I could have put that one in there. I know. Let's put the skinnier one there. Do that. Oh, because it's a GIF. Ah, yeah, it's a GIF file. Okay, try it again. Are you a GIF file too? You're also a GIF. I made too many animations. It's always the most small. Most likely is. Most likely it is. Okay, and how about this one? All right, so let's throw this in there. All right, so I don't think anything bad's gonna happen. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen with this one, but just on the precaution, let's not look at it because maybe it might do something that it shouldn't happen. I'm always afraid that I don't know what it's a. It is a dice roll into. Okay, well, okay, well here's the thing. Went from this into this. Hey, that's cute. It's more of a cat. It's more of a cat with fire on its head. It's not that great. It's on fun. I want normal. All right. Well, this hopefully it does the thing. It's more of a cat with like fire on it. I mean, I get it, but you know, I don't think it's gonna work. Uh, we'll see how that works. And let me go to the Discord. Oh, you want you want this one again? Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, is this the original or is this my copy? Okay, I'm gonna show you guys what it is. I just streamer and then chats towards the game and then no chat. I don't know if this one says Henshin ring red shirt. Okay, Almanac is dying. I'm trying to find where it's supposed to say. I'm going to show you off, but black hair. A dark. Oh, okay. Well, look at that. Well, here's the fun thing about it. When you said dark man, it understood.
Talking about the trees, or I will delete Omenak.
Omenak is dying today.
Fuck you all, you stupid asshole! No chat.
Wow. 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 That is wow. That escalated. Wow, that was escalation. Sure. Okay, sound warning. Just let you guys know, sound warning. I don't know where it starts.
Omenak is dying today.
All right, a little sound warning. Clip it before it's got to the point. Oh, I didn't turn the sound.
Omenak. No chat, don't look, stop talking about the trees, or I will delete Omenak.
Omenak is dying today.
Fuck you all, you stupid asshole! No chat, don't look, stop talking about.
Where did that come? Where did that part come from? Wow. Okay, so how could we compare these two? Let's go back to the Sora. Oh, I didn't like that one. Okay, so all right. What did I say before? Sora, scared. Grok. What's Grok say?
Omenak is dying today.
Fuck you all, you stupid asshole!
Grok, dirty. Sora, clean. Grok, I don't care what I do. This ain't Disney. This is Alice swear exactly. I only told it to swear. Well, it swore good, and it actually did. And it actually did the thing that you wanted. It talked about the trees, and it switched to the black eye red shirt, and yeah, and I think it did a really better. I think it's done.
The trees are.
I think it's actually done a really better with the animation. So yeah, Sora, too scared. I guess African American was the wrong word. Black man, African American. Maybe where did we go wrong? Grok knows the swearing it will get more interaction. I know, right? So using this one would definitely work out. Now I'm gonna try to see what's going on with this one. Was it because was it the African American problem, or was it the black man problem? You know what? Let's just do this again. Try that. We'll give it one more chance. Maybe it just doesn't know, or maybe it's the image. It could be the same thing I had a problem with before. It could be the image I use. So I might have to switch to this one or a butterfly. it could be just because I use this. I don't know how to pass the first time. Next question about that. Wow. All right. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna make the other one that Azumi asked for. Let me just take it off this screen and kill Sora just in case it kills my stream. Over here. I like it. It's so cute. I mean I think it did a good job. Okay, well, okay, what sure. You didn't really describe this person. And there's no identity here, so um I'll put that there. It's gonna oh oh that's interesting. Hold on, let me just go over here. So these are the images it made. I guess it's making the video. And this is the images it made. Uh, I better scroll cautiously. A giant chicken versus some girl. Actually, I think I can see I seen this person before in a video that my mom was watching. Uh, actually, I don't. There's a problem. What? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what language that is. But I don't understand why they fused at the end too. Oh, but yeah, there you go. There's your. What do we create? We. Okay, well, true. I pulled the trigger. That's true. I did. You loaded the bullets in there. You loaded the bullets in there. I pulled the trigger, so I guess there's a we. I am the guy holding the gun. You and everyone else who gives me the things are just like, here, loads bullet in there. Like, do I pull now? So yeah, I guess there's a we in there. I mean, like, I guess crimes that we're doing. Oh wow, really? Wait, we regenerated this, didn't we? You own the gun. I own the bullets. It's a collaboration. Yeah. Um. Yeah, we actually did this one already on here with the chicken. I guess so. I guess you're not black streamers. I guess you're right. You need to play it safe and go dark, man. Oh, you know what? Okay, we're going with Axie's version. We're going with chocolate. We had to be subtly racist. All right. Dark skin. Like? Like? Chocolate. I don't think it's gonna work still, but you know what? We're pushing out boundaries. Well, I mean, this is not boundary. This isn't really a boundary push. It's more like a lightly trying to get past some restrictions, which is going to feel like it's not going to work in. But bound to see. It does not want this. If we get listen, if we get one more content violation thing, they will stop us for at least 20 minutes, and then we gotta do something else for like the rest of the stream. So we can't keep on doing this because I tried. I know this because I did it myself. You can't if you do it 3 times, 4 or 5 times, it goes like no, we're no more. We know you're trying to do. Stop doing it. Come back in 10 minutes. It's like slap on the wrist. Come back later. Come back and try it again. It's not like, oh, stop, go away, don't do it. No, just Come back later. Oh, I know what you're trying to do. Like, okay. I'll throw this one into there so I can save that for later. Yeah, well, no, we're really okay. You know what? Let's take out dark skin. Maybe it's a chocolate. I don't know what to replace this with. If I said white, would it like would it pass? Maybe it might even pass with my white. I'm trying to think of like an alternative to the word. I can't think of one. You know what? But the funny thing is they don't even hint what they're considering inappropriate. Yeah, and that's what people don't like about it. It's like oh, where did I go wrong? Just give me an answer. Just give me a thing. But I guess the idea is they don't want you to know because if you did, then what happens is you tune it to getting around the thing. Um, yeah, it could be any of these things. It could be even the word almanac. It could be like some kind of bad word in another word, another place. Humanoid. 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 There you go. All right, let's go. Chocolate humanoid. I mean, I'm willing to find out too. I want to know what's going on. Okay, back here so I can hide that. I just want to see these. Let me look at these first before. Oh, are these like okay, hon? I think. Okay, this is what's going on here. Uh, so back here, I decided to click on the picture. I clicked on this, and then I guess it's giving me other generated options to what you want. You can have Annie fighting a giant chicken glitching out, and then I it probably gets worse and worse. So the further you go, probably is the worse it gets. So, uh, it might not turn. It might turn from purple chicken to like a into a blacker. It might get little. It might go. It might get literal. It might go literal at some point. So, I mean, look at that. It's going from here, and it might just go very literal if we keep on going down this rabbit hole. Maybe try white chocolate better. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that as we on the next try. If what it fails. Yeah, I don't want to go too far into it because even though it's adding all the stuff, it might get literal with the thing, or it might get too far from it. Um, can we watch that? We got to make it into a thing. Yeah, make it into a video. Okay, now I'm gonna move away from it just in case because I'm afraid what it's gonna do. I'm just afraid what it might do. Did it make or did it? I think a violation. Yeah. So in this case, we failed again. Was it the okay? We're gonna go with white chocolate better. Is this, I don't actually like the taste of white chocolate to be honest. It's pretty cool that that supplies pretty cool that they supply alternative suggestions. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, white chocolate humanoid. White chocolate's nasty. I don't like the taste of white chocolate. I don't even like the taste of milk. I don't even like milk chocolate. It could be the picture too. Alright, let's see. Try this one. I'm gonna make this work. Oh yeah. I think it's gonna work at all. All right, well there you go. It's just not in the cards to make this one. Well, I guess we just got to come back to see whatever. Well, maybe this one might be it too. We have these notifications. We have these ones. So yeah, it's just not on the cards to make that image. Sorry, Zumi. It made it once and it said sure, but it won't do it again. Let me view this first. Okay, this is okay. So we went from this image to I don't know. There's something? Sure, I guess. She sounds real loud, and the monster's like, "Oh, I got a little scared." Eh. Eh. Oh. Yeah, I guess.
The summoning system, absolute masterpiece. Smooth shading, perfect form. The trees, though, yeah, that's the part we all kind of rushed through, huh? Still magical, just in a finger paint sort of way. Priorities. The summoning system, absolute
Really,
masterpiece. Smooth shading, perfect form. The trees, though, yeah, that's the part we all kind of rushed through, huh? Still magical, just in a finger paint sort of way. Priorities. The summoning system, absolute masterpiece. Smooth shading, perfect form. The trees, though, yeah, that's the part we all kind of rushed through, huh? Still magical, just in a finger paint sort of way. Priorities.
That's it. I mean, yeah. Usually the first one is like a boring video. It's not. It doesn't really do anything. Like like when I put my first page in it, it's just like I think it's trying to figure out, but then it gets to like, oh yeah, okay. You want me to do something with this? Yeah, I see. So I guess no one really put their version in there, but man, I can't believe we're not still talking about those trees. So let's go throw some more video. Let's go put more stuff in here and see what happens. Let me just come over here and this road. For example, let me just throw a random page in here. More random. Less random. More or less random, more maybe. You know what? No. Yeah, let's do this one. Let's throw a random page in here and see what it does. Oh yeah, you can go get a snack. But I know Azumi is cooking. More brain crack destroying content, right? Yeah. I want to see what how happens to that. I'm gonna have to close off that for a second. Close off Sora. Let that happen. Back myself out of here. See how far I can go. Oh, it is added to a timeline. I just like this. It's really it's okay up to here where the mouth thing and all that stuff. I mean, this can be smoothed out. This can really just be my VTuber model. If I get it working like that. Uh, that's great. I just have to figure out how to do this, or take that, or I can always just fake it again. It's just I won't have the rigging, but I can always fake it again. I like this because it's smooth. It's it's smooth, and sometimes Sora sometimes like it doesn't understand these are like reflections on the eye. I guess they don't. I guess they don't look like reflections. They look like the eye itself. Oh, but that's pretty accurate. That one's pretty accurate. Let's go over here. Let's go back to this one. All right, second look at this.
The summoning system, absolute masterpiece. Smooth shading, perfect form. The trees, though, yeah, that's the part we all kind of rushed through, huh? Still magical, just in a finger paint sort of way. Priorities, am I right? The summoning system.
It's still ass didn't work. This still didn't work. All right. Now the elephant in the room. What we really need to get down to, which you all been waiting for. Actually, I wanted to keep that one open. What we all been waiting for. The trees. Actually, let me switch to RPG Maker too while I'm at it. Oh. Oh, I thought my OBS broke. I thought my stream broke. I was like, oh, did I do something I shouldn't have done? Was it beyond Grok? Or was it beyond Grok? Um. So this is what's been happening in my RPG Maker, and that's what I kind of want to do is a little bit of drawing to do a little bit of drawing today. Before I jump into Let It Die, giving anyone a chance to redeem and stuff like that. But here's what I've been doing in the RPG Maker. I had to go over this whole tile set again, but I've been making some stuff like some trees and stuff. I didn't get that far. I started this out. Um, I made my my bus terminal. Went back over this and made this whole bus terminal. So I reworked this whole map. Wait, why is this? Wait, this one works. Why does that one work? How come that one works? That doesn't make sense. Which set is this on? Where's that on? It's gotta be sharing the same tile set, right? Okay, so I got that working. Is it because of... Yeah, okay, I got that working. Let's see. Yeah. Can you smell what the zombie is cooking? I can't do the rock thing. The rock says. Can you... I don't know, maybe more prompts. The rock says... The rock says... I can't play that. Play the rock music. Can you smell what the rock is cooking? So more prompts. Yeah, more prompts. You're probably cooking up more prompts to put into the AI machine. That's what I interpret it. Yeah. So here is some more RPG Maker stuff. I remade this whole place, this whole bus. Actually, did I even set up the thing right? Let me check this. I'm gonna probably come back over this room too and then work this one out. I just want to make sure this is going to the right spot. Oh yeah, okay, it's the right spot. It's right. Yeah, so redid this place. I want to do more drawings on that one. Redid this place because I was like, maybe it should be more of a bus terminal. What I did was I reimagined what it would look like in my brain. Like if I was walking in a 3D structured map, how would these places connect? I tried to reimagine the whole scene, a whole place. So walls and stuff have been changed. It's just like a facelift. Like what I was like, changing things from single walls to double walls and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure I did that to the bathrooms and places. I extended the bathrooms where it needed to be, while trying to keep the same structure. I went over back this place here, so I changed up a couple of things, dialogue, walls, windows. Oh yeah, so I just came by. I just came through the whole place, and I didn't really fix the collision on stuff. They're not working yet. I know that's this is like a different tile set. It's like they share the same tile set but different places. So I can tell you that this like it's not ready. But what happens is that I've been just playing around with like these things. Then come here. I don't like the trees I did before, so this is me learning how to draw trees because I really don't know how to draw trees. So I had to draw it again. But it stops really at here. So I'm trying to think of how to remake this map, this whole bridge area. And before I started the stream, it was um, finding ways. It was just finding ways to remake these areas, or reimagining the whole place. Because instead of putting a map, what I'm going to try to do is um I'm going to try to make the world itself like a map. I'm trying to redesign the place to be more map like. That makes sense. So I'm going to take what I already know and everything that I've already done with like several stages above ahead of a time. Like I'm going to come back here. What I did here. AI scripts. Yeah, exactly. Um, Not here. Not here. I'm most likely gonna come around here and make custom stuff. But I just haven't got there. But I got several sheets here. Maybe might make some stairs. I'm trying to find the place. Okay, I have one, but that's close enough. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, here. Like when I made this whole thing by hand, I was like, this. I was like, oh, okay. I can do it. I can I can draw. I can make a whole place. So then I ended up like you should have seen the before, which I don't think there's any before. I didn't set up a before and after kind of thing. But what happens is before I learned a couple techniques, and then there's after I learned a couple techniques. So right now this is the after, but no one's been here, so this is why this one doesn't matter or it doesn't count because just no one's been here. Now if you still have the version before it gets updated, if you still have the version before it gets updated, I'm thinking I don't think it's I'm not sure if I updated the whole thing right now on just updated to here. But if you have the version before it gets updated, you it would not look as this. So a lot of these things, this map here, this one was updated because it was with the update. The second stage, no, and so I'm gonna come around here and make the city more. I'm going to give it an art direction. I guess the best way to put it because, after watching the Game Award show and then hearing them say, "Oh, art direction," and all stuff like that, I was like, "Yeah, I mean, I can do that. I mean, I made this. I haven't updated this map, but these are all part of a custom that I already had before. All I'm going to do is like and like maybe make the walls even taller in this area when I come around. But it's a slow process, and I really want to figure out what I'm doing here, and what I can do to fix it. So again, it's all about just reimagining the whole world. That will make it much more better. Maybe some directional lines. I did put some stuff like if cars will hurt you, a little bit of some information of that. It's like if you walk into the cars, they'll hurt you. Um, and then some other stuff that I got from some feedback from. So I went and improved that, but there's a lot more I need to do. That I haven't done. So that's what I'm planning to do. Like make balconies, I don't even know what this was. I mean, I don't even know what this is. So, what is this? What did I create? I think I fused two tile sets together. It's not the best, but it's not even balconies. That's the problem. I'm going to do something about here and change up all those stuff. So, for now, I think I'm gonna start doing some things. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be some concentration on some stuff before before I bust open. Why is my phone popping off? Before am I being sent something or is it the thing finished? I just bust some stuff. Okay, so it'll be a almanac draw day before I go into game. But again, the the redeems are open. So if you guys have something that you guys want to see or show off, we'll keep that open. But by the time we hit the break time or a little bit before that, it's going to be let it die. So the floor is open. Actually, no, I want this. All right, now time to open up a couple things. So I got several things to open up. So I will still take prompts. Hold on, let me just check if there's any more prompts I need to watch off. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Oh yeah, hold on. Wait, we got wait. You know what? Let me open up this tile set. I have not done a manga workshop in a long time, and this is a perfect time to manga and workshop, and also get lost in the wrong folder. Actually, was it the right folder? Oh, that's the right folder. Okay, right folder, wrong place. Tile sets. Take this. I'll take that. I don't need that. Where is this? And where's the edits? Because I might have to edit that too. Nope. No, not that one. No, that one. Yeah, I get that one. Right there. Yes. Okay, set this up. Wait for that to happen. Turn off this music for a second. It's not ready yet. There's still one more. One more I have left in the storage chamber. Show this stupid window. Is it because of the RPG Maker? Yeah, it's because of the RPG Maker. Of course, it's because of It's always because of the RPG Maker. I hate these RPG makers. No, I love you guys. So let's just check this out.
Hello, Richard. It's nice to meet you. I heard from HR you're a bit of an isolated person. But don't worry, I'm pretty good at cracking shells. We'll figure out how to work together.
Right. Richard, work well with her, please.
Hello, Richard.
Okay,
It's
well
nice to meet
that's
you.
I mean I like the first one is always the script reading. The second one is usually the animated version. Because I think it needs to read the first one and be like, oh yeah, okay, that's what you want. You know what? We should do this. Then the second one is always the animated version. So let me just while you're in the frozen time, pull this one if I can find it again, because I want a second shot at it. It usually is better the second time around, and it does everything right. Okay, so I hear this. Yeah, it's 318. 318. You know, and I want it animated. Give me something animated. You know, I'll just say girl. Orange. Orange. Okay, cool. I will not say anything more about that, because that's active spoilers for the manga. And since the manga is still, you know, it's still there. I mean, if I want to, I could just be like, all right, guys, screw this. Let's go open up this, and I could go. Where is it? I know where it is. I gotta find the right folder. Oh no. Go over here. back it up by 1 over here, and something else. Yeah, I should have grabbed. Okay. Yeah, and if I want to, I can just go. All right, guys, you guess what's going? We're going back to finish off this black cement because it's been hot and waiting for me right now just to like after the game comes out, we're coming right back to this and just like uh straight back to this. I can just work right on this manga, and I don't know what layer I am on. Let me just put this on too while we're waiting. Yeah, I could just zip right back to this and create all this stuff because I know what's happening in the scene. It's just that maybe with the time I've been away, I can I'm on this one, right? Yeah, I'm on this layer. Oh, wait. Time I've been away, I can now perfect. Oh, it's a race. I actually want to change this. Yeah, the time I've been away, it's not like I got rustier. Well, probably I did. But working on the manga does it would take me like what 6 hours to get a good page out there, and then the rest of the details like putting things in there, so that's what I'm like. I want to work on both of them. I can't work on both of them. I have to choose one. And since I know better, I'm gonna clean up this area just for me in the future. This is a future cleaning. I'm not really too fond of the hairstyle anymore. Maybe get rid of this too. Yeah, get rid of the pointless details. And then fix a couple things that should be fixed. That. I mean, I was going to be after anyways. The cleanup part is usually after I had like laid all the groundwork down. This. Okay. By the way, this is gonna be the boring part of the stream where I don't talk, but I put in the work time to get that nice work done. So he doesn't have any of that. Dude, I do need to clean this up. That's the problem. I shouldn't do this again. No, I shouldn't do this again. Because the problem is trying to color. If there's anything I need to color, shade and stuff like that, it's not going to be locked down, and there's nothing I can really throw in there. I don't want to change my settings too much, because I'm using these current settings on what I'm already working on. I mean, okay. I mean, it's alright to go a little back to black. wrong thing. I need to remember. I'm doing this off by memory, so the problem is I shouldn't be doing it from memory because I know where the hair ends, and I don't want to make it look ugly. I don't want to feather the line either. Feathering the line is definitely like a kind of a line of less confidence, and I don't want to do that. But I want to make it look like a comb over, but I forget how much of a comb over it was. I don't want to change it too much. So let me see my blueprints. Yeah, I don't know where I was going with this. Okay, I'm trying to get that part. With that. More with this, but more on the. Is it on the other side? Probably. And I'm looking for my layouts. Okay, here we go. This one, this is what I'm looking for. I don't like this anymore. I think I need to redesign all this. This is what I thought it would look good, but then I guess I was thinking. Can I have a little question before bed? Yeah, sure. What is it you want to know? I'm gonna have to perfect this hairstyle. That's what I'm gonna need to do. I need to go over it again. It's been a while. Room 1, room 2. Corporate wants you to. They're the same. What name would you give to these rooms? Well, one feels like an attic. Well, I mean, attic was more has like rafters in the roof. Definitely like a storage room. Like this one feels more of a storage room, or a cold room. Because it's like the concrete floors and stuff like that. This one feels. Okay, this one feels like a cold room. That is already. It's just think, yeah. Let's see, cold room. Oh, that's in the basement. Cold room, basement. Yeah. Yeah, I have a cold room, but in my basement, but it's not this narrow. It's actually, yeah, it is pretty narrow. So, I guess it wouldn't be a cold room because it's more narrow, and that would be a cold room for storing wines and jars and all that. So no, it wouldn't be a cold room then. I guess maybe yeah, you can consider, yeah, maybe you can consider this one a cold room. Yeah, this one's a cold room. And this one spare bedroom. Looking at the stuff that's in here. It's just a bunch of random stuff in here. Barrels and jars. Boxes and stuff. It feels like maybe a storage room. this one, same thing, but it's like it's less food, but because the flooring and the floor and the walls kind of say cold room to me, while this one here is because it's brighter and more earthly tones, maybe just like a storage room of some sort. Not, I was thinking to name the first one junk room and the second one storage room. Yeah, I mean, dude, again, the theme of all the objects are in here versus all the objects in here, because I see the brick walls and the floor. It's more of a gray tones, while this is more earthly tones. Meaning like it's more warmer. So I'd say that people would have this not on in the basement in any case. I would say would be some kind of junk room of some sort, while this one shares a more colder, and it'd just be like a cold room and storage. There's both storages nonetheless. But this one just seems more. It would be for storing food and other objects, while this one's just antiques and other objects. The main difference between those is the junk room can be found on the upper floor, not the storage room. The first one looks like a room for collecting items that aren't being displayed in the main part of the house, a relic storage. Yeah, it really is just like it's really just like I say. It's about the lighting, the color, and what's being stored in here. Because again, these are just store rooms in general. There's storage room here and storage room here. It's just what purpose is the room, and I don't think you want to get to the point where it's like I have too many rooms and I don't really know what I want to put in there. Again, when I'm having my problems, like I don't want to make too many places and have no purpose, and no theme to it. So, but I see this as storage room, antique room, as Axie says, for putting everything that you're not using, and then your food and pantry and things that will be stored later on. And it seems more darker, even though the whole place seems to have one the same tint. Are junk rooms and storage rooms coherent for you? I think it depends on the family and the culture. Because I never heard of a junk room. We have a spare bedroom, but we put stuff in it, which it's just called a spare bedroom. Gotta stop doing that to myself. I guess like again, it depends on culture, because if we had a spare bedroom, we'd put like some stuff in here, but we wouldn't have like this room like this. So we wouldn't consider that to be a junk room. It wouldn't be this messy, and if this is a junk room, and a storage room is basically everything that it's a stored room for maybe extra stuff like storage room. And yeah, and storage room would be much more cleaner, and it'd be thematically to whatever that's the room about. For example, I could say like my mom's sewing room. It's a storage room because what happens is like, one room has the sewing, and the other room has all the other stuff that they're storing for the for what is that can't be in that room goes into the next room. While the junk room is maybe just a pile of stuff miscellaneous stuff in one room. So that's how I see it. Again, I heard more storage room than junk room, but I guess that's the way you can put it. One for a theme behind the room that declares what kind of room it is. Because when you take stuff out of it, it's just a room. When you put stuff in it, it has character. So it's whatever goes in there gives it the name of the room. Could be a hall, could be whatever room, could be the battle room where a bunch of weapons and stuff like that are at. But I think it's just whatever you put in there determines the name of the room. So again, I see this as the stuff that has a storage room, and this is the cold room for all the foods and stuff, baskets and and flour, rice bags, jars, and other things that looks like they'll be for food, wine bottle, blood. Yeah, we also store blood in the junk in the cold room, for later drinking. Yep, that's it. I hope that answers your question. While I come back to look at ways to fix something I didn't know I had a problem. You know, I'm looking at it with a different lens. That's the problem. It's being looked at with a different lens, and so I would have to think. Yes, you can send. Yes, you can send a prompt to Grok. Where is that one terrible drawing? Where is it? Did I close it down? Okay, I guess I closed it down. A gromp? Yes, you can send me a gromp. Okay, it's just a problem. I'm coming back later on in my life, and now I kind of like not too happy with it. I mean, this one will probably work still, and I don't like the flow. I don't know if I can lock this in. Might be okay. Might regret it in the future. Let me check these lines here. Oh, you know what? Oh, I know I can do. Oh, yes, that's right. I can threshold these lines. Okay. I can flow and then after threshold them, but maybe jump down the thing. Tell me when you sent it there. Yes. It's been sent? Alright. Grok shouldn't take too long to make. Oh yeah. And also, gotta be careful here. I want imagine. Okay, and I will grab. I was like, how did I get on screen? Then I just realized that's the thing. Oh, you want to remake the Einstein thing? This shouldn't take too long. I guess here's the ones that you can make. Real bloody and gory looking Einstein. And I guess the one that's going to make is one generating here. That was terrible. It looks like George W. Bush more than it looks like Einstein. I've lost control of my camera. Oh, okay. I'm back. What do you call a path of difficulty? Generating Grok video clips? Grocky Road. Oh, okay. What do you call a path of difficulty? Generating Grok, a Grocky Road. No, this looks like George W. Bush. Got bit by a vampire and became what he truly was trying to become. Then he was like, wait a minute. It's not about shocking the kids. So your Einstein turned into a U.S. Former U.S. president. But here's your options. For Einstein, I don't. Again, I think you have to throw an image in there. It's not as good as Sora. Sora can work off of like the ideas. Grok needs some help. It needs some guidance before it can make whatever it wants to make. I don't know. Do a redo? Hold on. Hold on. Let me chew. Hold up. There's a spicy? Hold on. There's a spicy option. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder. I'm just trying to do a little research. I wonder what. I don't know what spicy is. No, you cannot display spice. You cannot disable spicy. After the video. Okay. What does that have to do with anything? Okay, cool. This is spicy. That's spicy. Ooh, look at that, a sexy looking Albert Einstein. And he's going to come and shock kids, I guess. Yeah, he's got some spicy legs. I guess, hold on, let me no, stop. Let's make fun. it's just Elon walking. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, he does use Tesla kit. He does run Tesla. So I probably shocked a lot of kids using the Tesla, these Tesla poles. You know, Albert Einstein would be proud of him. Oh, let's see what this does. Okay, I think we're far from. You know what? I should have screened it before. Yeah, I don't think it understands. What were you trying to make? That's the problem. Let me just, and then we lost it. Let me figure out. Let me try something. This is first. I'm doing science right now. I know, right? I'm trying to science right now. I'm seeing what I'm just trying to see what happens if I do a certain thing. You know what? Let's put that one I'm trying to get there. Okay, yeah, you throw that in there. Make it. Oh, you. Oh. I see. Spicy doesn't exist for images that are made that you make. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can't make it spicy. But what I'm trying to do, I'm seeing how this turns out again. Yeah, I'm back to this well. I'm back here again. But I can't. Spicy does not exist. So if you put in prompts, spicy exists. If you put in words, but if you put in images. That's it? That's it? Okay, hold on. Let me just show you guys. This is it. That's it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, spice is automatic if you are just trying to make yeah, if you're trying to make no image, then spice. Oh no, it's not automatic. Sorry, it's not automatic. It's only there if you're not trying to make images. So I guess it's because this has no picture with it. So what happens is that they give you this, but if you have a picture with it, it only allows you to have fun and normal, but it won't allow you to have spicy. So it won't. I guess it won't do if there's already image, because I guess it doesn't want to make gooner stuff, but it can. But it doesn't want to do what it's already done. What's this? Oh, you can go back. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. All right, so I can go back to these ones here. It does keep the old ones that you generate. I thought it erases the old ones. But yeah, the spicy is still there, and it allows you to redo that one. Let me jump back here again. Is that my phone? That means if I can go back here, let me check. Okay, yeah, all right. So like this is the first one. Actually, let me go back one more time. I don't know. I don't remember what the this one. I was walking on thin ice with this one. Okay, this is good too. So this is the very first one. And then what happens is, here's the second one. And then here's the third one. But yeah, here's the second prompt that I wanted that it had. All right, well, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot and see what it does. I warn you, I wonder how people on Reddit might capture the pensive lady videos. I never seen what those videos are, but I'm assuming that that they put in certain words to get what they want. Oh yeah, no, this is just Sons of the Forest. Straight character straight from some Sons of the Forest. And here's a little Disney one. Whee! The audio sucks, so let's not use that. I wonder how the AI will do the engineering later. Well, I'm gonna switch over to here, so I can throw that in here, and then I'll show you what it does. Again, I can't. Sora, I can trust. Sora can be like cool, but Grok, I can't trust it. All right, I can show you right before it happens, before the disaster. This is before the disaster, and as the disaster climbs up, I will view it first, and then we'll see where this goes, cause it is. There you go. True. Nice music, but wasn't a prompt. Well, I guess it assumes that she's dancing. And then you can, or maybe it was on fun. Let me switch to normal. It probably was on. Oh, you know what? Okay, Han. I think I know why. I think I know what happened. Once you put a prompt in, I think it erases the. Once you put a picture in, I think it overrides the prompt. So when you put in the words, put it down and then put KK on. Yeah. So I think it overrides. So let me just stop that. The pictures help it, but then you have to come back and tell it stuff like this. So it's fast, but it's not great. That's the problem. It's fast, but it's just not great. Is that apron? Or is that apron? It's apron that gets turned into whatever part of piece of clothing that. Okay, you know what? You're right. Let me just view it first. Now that you're talking about it. Okay, this looks clean. All right, this definitely looks clean. Yeah, it's not made for voice acting. It's just not made for voice acting. Also, she's not even working with robots. Again, I think it's just made for motion. It's not made for voice acting. That's why I don't put the music on, because it's just not that great. But yeah, there you go. And if I redo the whole thing, if I do it in fun, I don't think I have to worry about fun. I think I should worry about fun. I think I should worry about fun. I say I shouldn't worry about fun, but I think I should worry about fun. I should worry about the whole using this whole platform. Um, that's what I think I should be doing. Okay. Questionable. Why? Okay, so I'm glad. I'm glad that I thought about this. I mean, there's nothing wrong, but it's just what's going on. Like, it makes no sense, but it's questionable. That's why. Um, so I'll describe. Her apron becomes a pants, and then they become shorts, and then she drops them, and then she's wearing brown. She's wearing brown booty shorts on. Then she drops the pants. She drops the aprons that become pants, and then she just poses. Like, oh yeah, she throws her wrench into her brain. Yeah, she tosses a wrench. It hits her in the head. Then she pulls her apron becomes pants, and then she drops the pants. And then the brown under the pants that she's wearing becomes shorts as she pulls up her pants, and it just become thing. It's safe, but it's just whatever she's doing. Um, it's up to the part where it's she just decides to change her pants and her apron to a pants and then drops them. It's just the action. I could probably like it's nothing, but it's just the motion that's what's going on. So this is the end goal. Um, and then yeah, then she throws her thing, drops in her head, and then she turns those, and then they drop his pants. I don't know. We're talking to a robot that probably doesn't know that doesn't know the difference. So yeah, as I said, fun may not be fun. fun is also has fun is also questionable. The whole grok is questionable. So fun may not be fun. Fun might be is this okay? So that's what fun is. It's okay. It's a I don't know. Now is it doing the thing? No, well because maybe I took away the prompt. So um Grok was made by Twitter, a website that allows 18 plus, of course, so they would do this. Yeah, and so that's why I said I won't do the motion. You just have to probably train on Twitter posts, or most likely train on Twitter posts. That's what I was like. I won't do the motion, but what happens is the pose is all right. It's just what the action is. Um, and so what happens is it won't. I mean, it did the thing, and if I change to normal, put this back in there, tell it to do it again. Um, and then just wait for to do. I will view that and see how that works. But other than that, it's just I don't get the rest. I don't get why I did that all that. I gotta get ready. Oh, okay, it's just the same thing. Yeah, yeah. No, what? It's really the same thing. Uh, yeah. So I would if it were, I would use only single images on this one. Why is the voices the worst? Again, it's not. I don't think it was built like Sora, where Sora's trying to uh Sora's trying to give you a full on scene. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Source trying to give you a full-on scene like this.
She doesn't look ready to take on the same amount of work this company requires. Hello, Richard. It's nice to meet you. I heard from HR you're an isolated person, but don't worry. I think I can crack that shell in a way we can totally work together.
Richard, work well with her.
She doesn't look ready to take on the same amount of work this company requires. Hello, Richard. It's nice to meet you. I heard from HR.
So, again, this is doing. Yeah, I know this one is doing because it's trained to be the product to for all the voices.
You're an isolated person, but don't worry.
This is just made to make it animate. So this is for animation. This is for what companies probably use for like high quality stuff. Because it's using models and the other one's just learning. So maybe it'll get better. What did I do? Did I mute this? Oh, I didn't mute it. That's fine. Maybe just
but don't worry.
Maybe because humans are curating source development and Grok is being trained by. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Hello, Richard.
I mean, maybe
it's
a
nice
small little
I heard
staff,
from HR
but
you're an
mostly yeah,
isolated
Grok is
person,
being
but
trained.
don't worry.
Grok
I
is
think I
training
can crack
itself.
that shell in a way we can totally work together.
Richard, work well with her.
She doesn't look ready to take on the same
it
amount of work this
definitely
company
that kind of
requires. Hello, Richard. It's nice to meet you. I heard from HR you're an isolated
And then the models that they're
person,
using
but
is like
don't
it's
worry.
actually
I
pretty
think I can
good.
crack that shell in a way we can totally work together.
Richard, work well with her.
She doesn't look
It's actually I like how it goes
ready to
from
take on the
here
same amount of work this company requires.
to this. I like how I can put my comics in, and then what happens is it spits out it spits out something decent. But these are like what 3D models on and stuff like that. But it's been trained for a lot of things. So I mean I didn't make that chair properly.
Hello, Richard. It's nice to meet you. I heard from
The
HR
problem
you're an
is that I have
isolated
no
person,
no
but don't
scroll.
worry. I think I can crack that shell in a way we can totally work together.
Richard, work well with her.
She doesn't look
You know what I should do? I should probably put the same prompt into. Well, we've seen what version of this before, but try this on this side. So let's got this, copy that, there, and Grok probably makes better action, but copy the image. Grok probably makes better actions, but Sora takes his time to cook. So that's why it probably takes so long to make. You ever want fast, or you want slow and quality. As I see with these two. You want fast? Do you just want it fast? Because this doesn't make no sense. Or do you want the cook for you? The longer it takes, the more it perfects. Yeah, fast, quick and fast. No, quick, and I think let me find that triangle perfection. Okay, quick, fast, good, and something else, and quality or something like that. Fast, good, and cheap. Fast, good, and cheap. Okay, there you go. This one is cheap and good. The other one is fat, yeah, and the other one is, and the Grok is fast and cheap. Reddit people were complaining that Sora increased their load times to 10 minutes per video. Yeah, I mean, sure. I'm not complaining because if I had to animate all that by my hands, that would take me. That's like taking like I don't know, 20 to 10 to I don't know 5 to 10 people to do something like that. And then get voice acting too. I rather it because it takes a lot more to it takes much more to get this done. So the time that what's up? The time that it takes to get this kind of thing out there. I'm not trying to convince you guys using AI. I'm using AI for myself. Y'all can use AI on your own time. I'm not no salesman. All I'm saying is that it's quality, it does things, but it's not perfect. Again, if you're trying to get things done, let me close that down. If you're trying to get things done and you're a person who works like me, who's like, oh man, I want to get this comic done now. You can use the AI or products to just make the thing that it gets done, because then you got work done, but at a lower rate. So for me, it is perfect. Now, for everyone else, if you guys want to use it, sure. I mean, everyone's got a different value. Like I can get this comic. I can probably get this comic done and work on RPG Maker if I had the AI in my early days. Actually, we would still have the same problem of like, ew, AI. This is AI. What we're having now, we're still gonna have, but it might be more accepted. And then you just have to fight for the better model. But I feel like that would be the same thing. So I won't have to work so hard and listen to a lot of music so I can get this done. But the good part is, actually, I don't know what the good part is. I haven't thought about that part. But for me, it's about getting it done. So if you feel like you want to use AI, sure. Happen here again. I don't have my drawing, so I'm just gonna go do a little bit of this before I put it down again. I might make it a redeem if we want to see this boring. If you want to see how the food is made, but it really is just like it just takes a sweet little time. I rather just have action, and then sit down and draw some other time. Plus, I don't have my thing that I had to jump back to, so that's it. There, a little bit more, a little for now, and it will look like this, and it'll look like this in the future. Go from here. Actually, you know what? I want to throw this right into the. Let's copy this and throw this right into the. I want to see what it does with this. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Let's just, I want to see what it does here. I'm feeding it everything I have. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna throw one in Grok, and I'm gonna throw one in, and make it normal. And what it gives me is like I can now see what that thing is. Okay, all right. So put those two there. Okay, now let's look at what you got.
Hey, Ella girl, watch where you're going. Them clankers are needing working, you see? Go hit them up with your wrench or whatever that you do. I want to see you by tomorrow. Hey, Ella girl.
Okay, well, I don't know what this was. This is.
Watch where you're going. Them clankers are needing working, you see? Go hit them up with your wrench or whatever that you do. I want to see.
I guess the AI is falling apart. I can't take it. I think it's sick. I think it's sick.
Hey, Ella girl, watch where you're going. Them clankers are needing working, you see? Go hit them up
and
with
then,
your wrench or whatever that you do.
I don't even know what's going on. Oh, what do you fed fall? Like I said, I think the AI is sick. I mean, you can tell. I mean, with all this going on, I think it's having a fever. I think you had to come back when it's feeling a little better. Let's see what this Sora did. Let's see what Grok did. Sure, why not? That's not why I asked for. Finish down. Sure, you know what? Whatever. I didn't expect you to figure. I didn't expect you to interpret the scene without me telling it. Oh, at least it tried. That's what it is. The service cooling is on the fritz. It needs more RAM chips. We're running low on RAM chips, so it needs more. I heard that the RAM chip prices are skyrocketing, or maybe it's just because it's trying to interpret what Zumi's trying to tell it, and it's like, I don't understand. Stop. Well, you want me to do what? Someone just shut me down, please. Just mercy me. I mean, just want to know.
She doesn't look ready to take on the same amount of work this company requires. Hello, Richard.
Nice to meet you. I could ask them to add more colors to this, but I think this is working perfectly.
I heard.
I think
from
there's.
HR, you're an isolated person, but don't worry. I think I can crack that shell in a way we can totally work together.
No, this is working. This is working perfectly. I think there is a problem. I mean.
Hello, Richard. It's nice to meet you.
That's just a start.
She doesn't look ready to take.
This is just that's the understanding phase. Oh? Oh really? What was that? Tell me. What could have happened? I don't understand. I don't. Okay, well, sorry. I didn't think you'd catch me. Oh, sorry. Oh, folks, let me just go. Teach this robot a lesson. All right. I don't know what you use. Okay. Anime. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna add a little bit of this. Maybe maybe I'll understand when I tell it what it is. All right, now you understand. Okay, sorry. We had a little problem. I guess it didn't really know what it was going on, but I think we come to a compromise. Sora's peak back in the good days. I never really tried it back in the good days, so I don't know what peak is. But clearly, it didn't to understand what I was hinting, and it was like, oh, I think I do. All right, try it again, but don't screw it up now. Wow, that's interesting. I didn't expect it to be like, no, 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 no. That scene's too hot for me. It's like, what do you mean it's too hot for you? Grok did it. Grok didn't cower it out. I'll throw in the Grok again. Yeah, I didn't like that. All right, see, I'm gonna put for the Grok again. Let's see what it does. Sora on the other hand, we'll see what it does. Like if Sora won't do it, then I'm glad Grok is here to do it for Sora, because if you're not gonna do it, then I'll just turn to someone better. Oh yeah, I forgot that was on his back, huh? Did you get it right? No, somewhat. All right, so wait, it wasn't Minecraft. It's right here. So it got. I got told to not do certain things, but yeah, okay. It kept this the same. Perfect. I should just tell it not to look around. That's exactly okay. This is fine. This I don't mind. It shouldn't be like that. Now, if Sora can do that, we'll never get this again. No, you're never gonna get that. No, we'll no. That's a one. That's a fun thing about it. It only makes that one thing one time, and you just have to be there to get it. All right. So with that being made, let's see if it will Sora chicken out, or if it's all Grok time. All right. Well, we'll find out after. After. Come on, you do it. Come on, do it. Do it. Don't be a coward. The other guy's not a coward. Don't be a coward on me. Do it. Pull that circle. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. It went back a second. It was like, wait. Okay, good. They did this right this time. All right, but right here, it was like, let me double check. Wait, did I do it? Oh, let me double check for a second. I wonder what this version is.
Gotcha, Icicle. No more running.
You're fast, but not fast enough.
We'll see about that. Gotcha, Icicle. No more running.
You're fast, but not fast enough.
We'll see about that.
So let's hopefully the next one. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see what this does.
Seriously? You knuckleheads think you can blow up the
Why do you
assistant
have
director?
this?
Fine, I'll file a complaint. Right on your faces. Consider your seriously? You knuckleheads think you can blow up the assistant director? Fine, I'll file a complaint. Right on your faces.
I mean, that's not it, but Yeah, surprisingly, yeah. Surprisingly, yeah, I don't know how to happen, but
Consider you seriously. You
I don't know why this is there because this is not the first time. Because I don't know where this came from. Even when what's one consistency it has is with the Adena videos, it keeps on adding these belts and satchels and something. But I didn't ask for that. But I had to put in the Rocky one because I was like, okay, you know what? I don't know why she's fighting herself. Um, I was like, okay, everything is consistent. Your shoes are supposed to be white, but check, check, check. What is this? Check, 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 check. Oh, that's all right. I don't know about the white glove.
knuckleheads think you can blow off the assistant director?
Sure, I'll go that.
I'll file
That's right. I don't know how that happened.
complaint. Right on your faces.
I don't know what. Let's go with that. That's fine.
Consider you seriously.
Yeah, well, everything else seems to be fine except for the part where that other part didn't make sense. But yeah, this is the one with the anime, and this is the one without the anime. You guys probably doesn't know the difference between the two. So, you know, sure, sure. Let me close off this, and I can leave. I can probably leave Grok, the one for Grok, on there. Try and yeah, okay. It's gonna get lost in the thing, anyways. Yeah, I can do that. Close this down, and that down, and that down, and yeah. All right. Well, if there's any more prompts, then please send it through. We still got a little bit more time. I'm gonna close out this because I can hear my computer sound like it's struggling. Put that away, and back to RPG Maker. Yeah. So I'm trying to extend some places and make them larger. Edit a lot of the tiles. I mean, I don't want to. I'm trying to make this like one whole huge building, and I'm trying to add. Right now, I'm just trying to add trees, and I haven't tested these trees out, but I have to mix them up. So let me just do this for a second. Back to the thinking music. Yeah, so I created this other tree set, and I need to fix this up here. Nope. Don't leave that. I need to add some green. This don't worry. This big tree, don't worry about this. This won't exist. I'm trying to make my way to the park, but I'm trying to do the streets first before I get there. The bus is more of it's not a moving vehicle. I could shrink it down and turn to a vehicle. I mean, I have a big enough tile set to turn this into a thing, but I'm not going to move it because if I put this bus here, it's going to be way larger than anything else. It's as big as a building if I did this. But what happens is it probably could be used for something else. Yeah, it's as big as a building. You could probably use it for something else, but it's just so early for setting. This I want to keep because I didn't want to lose my tree after building it. And wow, that was a learning process. Then I tried to recreate the same tile set with one of those trees where you went in. Usually in the park place there's a tree. Well, I'll go over there right now. Here. I forgot where I just scroll for my maps. I don't remember the name of them. Oh yeah, these ones here. So I wanted to make something similar to what we got. Well, now these ones are going to be all gone. I don't like the size of them. They could be. I know they're 2 tiles high. I think mine's 3 tiles high, which I'm preparing for this place by adding more greenery in its look. But first I have to master this before I can go to the trees and probably get rid of some of these things. So let's grab some of this. Where's my... I thought I fixed this up. This bridge here has also been changed, and I tried to create 2 different trees because I want to have like a variety of trees, especially here when I need to figure out how to put some on the concrete. That's where I really I last stopped off at, because I'm like, how can I put trees on the concrete? Oh, that's no good. Okay, hold on. Here, I want to go to this. So I want to go to this tile set. Let me grab something from another place. This here. All right, so what I'm going to do here for this is to make this lower, because the other ones, this one leads into this tile set, and what I really should be doing is, like, I gave the whole bush its own thing, but then I have part of the tree in here. What I wanted this to be is a tree that kind of it itself is just a forest, and what I think I need to do is bring it down low. I either had to bring it either to match these trees together, these single trees, or bring it down to what these ones are. And so first I'm gonna, now I get a good look at what I'm working with. Maybe I can use this one here. Erase all that, erase all that, erase all this, and that. I kind of know how to keep that there, but first, let's put this here and see if I can. Okay, probably can do something with that. Oh, what did I do here? It doesn't quite. I can see where it doesn't really blend too well. So I'm trying to use, because I use a different lighting on this, even though this one's kind of based off of the one next to it. It's all about experimenting with it and getting to like the trees that you make. You can see the cut in the line here, so I might eventually just say screw it and go back to what works. Again, it's about, how did it get on that side? What if I do this again? Is it okay? I got some perfect trees here. I think I want to create more of a. Okay, by the way, is there a way to erase everything and go back to like the starting? I can not redo, but like I know I layered and layered over this whole thing. I'm wondering if there's a way to like go back to nothing where it was before, just an empty tile, like empty tile sheet, without using anything else. Because once I put something on here, it's going to thing. But I want to delete straight to what it was before I even like built on top of it. Because that way I can start over again. It's gonna go full erase. That's what I want to do. He's here. I don't like the half tree. I don't like how I did that. You know what? I think I'm just gonna erase what I already have here, just because I don't like that half tree. Let's rejoin those two, and that's probably okay. I created a bush over here. I was like, maybe I can experiment with like making bushes with whatever I got. But it feels like it needs to be rounded out on certain edges. So, and the bushes normally, I mean, sometimes when you cut down trees, they do turn into bushes. So sometimes you can just get away with like having giant green rock over there, but sometimes it feels tacky, and maybe it's just like don't over design it. Just like keep it simple. Over here, this here was just mashing tiles together. Now, it doesn't really mean it doesn't have any kind of use for it. But it's just really just mashing tiles together and see what you can get. Like instead of like making a whole new one. In here was like a planter's box, which I might play around with it and see what happens. But now I really now for the trees, like this one here. I guess that's a little bit too much. Like, you know, I want to probably film this area, but maybe I'll just do this. And then it just leads to the path. It's city planning, city building. You know, it's like you don't have to walk this, because I don't think players are gonna go, oh yeah, you know what, I should follow the path. Now, if I put more stuff here that blocks their way, sure. Maybe they might do that. But I'm trying to extend. Actually, I could extend that. I have to put that there. There, buildings here. Alright, now I gotta figure out, do I get rid of this? I need a stop. Oh yeah, I need a proper stoplight. I don't like what I got here. A good thing I'm on this tile set. Can I do anything with this? I could. But then I have that metal thing sticking out. So there's no real extension. I can make some of that. I want a proper stoplight and maybe a better pole that actually has something. Also, it wasn't planned properly, and now I was like, ah, great. I have this. I don't want to block here, and I don't want to block here. Even though nothing drives here, I would have to extend out here a bit, and then have reason for it to go like that. But then it doesn't look uniform, and that's the problem. I want it to look better uniform, so that's why I'm not doing anything there. This is fine. I feel this area is fine. These bricks are fine. This area here is fine too. But I wanted to make it like, I want to change it. I want to add more that it feels more like I drew it and not using the tile sets. Like the tile set, the default tile sets, okay. If I keep them to a minimum, I believe. If I keep them to a minimum, it's alright. I'm not gonna make a bunch of roof tiles, even though I can. I think they're fine. There's just like don't need to I don't need to do overly the amount of things that are not needed. Like this is fine. Like I don't need. And then if I do that, if I change this changes everything. But I want to keep minimum, but also a blend of each because I even don't like. I don't even like these. I don't think the street lights are not thick enough. That's my problem. They're okay, but they're not thick enough. They don't feel like street lights. They feel a little wissy and I do put them back, but then I don't like how they're really small. It's like two tiles high. I'd go 3. And this one's the same thing. I'd go way taller because there's a. Now I'd have to put it right here, maybe line across the wall. So I'll go. And I want to put power lines too, but I know I shouldn't go. I know there's a limit to how you should just do things, because I'm like, my first idea was like, oh man, I want power lines. I want to make like a city. I'm trying my best. Definitely going to change that. So, but I'm going to first start with the tree. There's just so many things now I can that I shouldn't, but I'm going to because I can. I should probably find out what's wrong and then perfect it. So I'll come over here again. It's not all one piece. I guess that's fine. Just playing around with what that is. I like MV's trees. I don't like MZ's trees because they're like too realistic. Too realistic for what I'm going for. I'm going for more airbrush style. I think they're fine. It's just they're too realistic for what I'm going for. And some of these things have been obviously edited before it's used. Oh, here it is. That's what I was looking for. That actually don't. Oh, that depends. No, let's try this one here. Okay, nah. And I might have to thicken the bridge. So I think the reason why I had a wall on the bridge was because you can walk off into, like, you don't, it didn't matter, and so I want to funnel players onto the walkway. Now there's missing a guardrail, and I think that's something you had to probably find something that can work with that. Works on that edge. Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, I don't have to make every new thing. Yeah, I don't have to make everything new. That's fine. Players can't even touch the water anyways. Yeah, I'm happy with what I got here. Yeah. Even though this is triangle is great, it hits the edge of the brick of the thing. It's not the best guardrail, but it's an idea if I do go back over it. Can use this too. Like, I'm not gonna use it for whatever to properly use. That's not great. Don't want to use that. I just pointed the wrong way. This is too low, yeah. And what else we have here I can use to kind of like substitute? I used these shadows once. I think they're really good, but there's the lines in there which cause it's not really fully, closed. So that's what I don't like about. Yeah, what's up? I want to go, and then let me use a fence. Does a fence work too? No, a fence is too high. Can I ask you about RPG Maker formulas? Oh, yes, you can, but I don't really know them. I just kind of wing them. I wing them and hope that no one realizes how bad they are. How to make a skill that does more damage the lower your stats are. So you're gonna use a condition. Yeah, the lower stats. I think there's a variable. You might have to use a variable in there. That controls your thing in a formula box. So say I'm gonna guess. So if variable, not you wanted to put word if variable. I forgot how it goes. I had to go back to the website, but it's gonna require a variable, and it's gonna ask. It's gonna ask the arrow to see which is bigger, and it's gonna say if that is, then semicolon, and then it's gonna you have to have like if and end. A reverse formula? No, I got you, hon. Let me just find. Oh, I left this open. Oh no, this is Sora. Okay, this is okay. This is Glock. I'm so scared. I finally left Sora open. I was like, oh no, it's the stream. It's gonna break. Let me see. Let me go over here. Where is the folder again? Did I put it here? No. I'm trying to find that one page of the formulas that I have here for. Okay, you know what? Maybe I can find it. I don't know where I put that page. Okay, hold on. All right. So here I'm gonna grab that and throw it in the link for you, so you can also play around with what it is. Go to the chat there. And I send it. Okay, so let's just throw that there. So what you're most likely going to do? Put it on here. What you're most likely going to do? Yeah, the formulas. Yeah. What you're going to do is something like this. Something like the frog drop. So in Final Fantasy 9, the mini game where the player catches frogs. Oh, hey, what's up, fucking punk? How you doing? Does this apply to MZ? Yes, it does apply to MZ. How you guys doing? We're just going over some formulas, and welcome raiders. Yeah, so what you're gonna be doing and how you doing, Miss Sushi. I like that that Roblox one. That's nice purple Roblox base. I mean, anything different from the yellow one is good. Oh, so what happened here? Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, you know what? It was the Nightbot. Okay, I was like, okay, Nightbot didn't like your too many exclamation marks. What's a magic hero? Yeah, bad Nightbot. I thought it was my other mod. I was like, whoa, well, no. Nightbot doesn't like the exclamation mark. He doesn't like the Nightbot. Bad Nightbot doesn't like excitement. It's fine. I mean, I totally understood. It just didn't like you being too excited. I turned off my stuff on Nightbot. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you, Miss Sushi. Oh, we're getting closer. Yeah. I left my on because it catches stuff. It catches stuff, but I left mine on just to. I never really went to it. I just kind of just let it do its thing. I should probably do something. That's all right. You just went through a whole stream, probably using your fingers, just like do a bunch of prompts and stuff like that. So if your fingers can't work today, that is fine. That is totally fine. But right here, I'm just helping Izumi with this prompt thing, and oh, there's a message on my thing. Oh, interesting. I never been to this place. Yeah, so we're just looking over some RPG Maker stuff. In the later half, it's gonna be Let It Die. So if you guys are interested in letting it die, it's gonna be all that later on in the stream. But right now, actually, redeem time is gonna be over soon. I mean, I still can do redeems depending on how fast the game is. But yeah, right now we're just AI. We're looking at AI prompts, maybe Grok, terrible Grok prompts, uh, or Sora, and we're just doing RPG Maker. So it's a day just to fill in until for the real game. Well, thank you guys for coming, and thank you Raiders. And if you guys can't stay, thank you for tuning in. We're going to get ready to go on to the next segment of the stream, but right now we're just trying to get through this part of it. We did go to Sora, and Sora's acting weird right now. It's we were doing a bunch of prompts, and it's just being weird right now with whatever we got here. This is the last thing we just made, and it has this loading screen on there. That's like this one.
The summoning system, absolute masterpiece.
After RPG Maker, oh yeah, sure, I definitely would. All right, so Zumi, for you, the thing is that you're going to use a variable. So in this case, this frog drop is like it's a thing that happened in Final Fantasy 9 where Queen you had to get these frogs, and they multiply by the amount of that you have. So most likely, what you're going to do is tie your character's attack or life to a variable, and then you're going to ask it. It's going to ask, is that variable of life bigger than the attack? So or lower. So it's gonna. So if your thing is like below 50, and so it's gonna ask that, and then and it's gonna have its target. So this is the statement. Variable 1 is it bigger than 0? So is HP bigger than 10? You're at 20. Then it's gonna use your. Then it's gonna say your HP that you're using, or your attack, or whatever that you're trying to use, and it's gonna use that as a multiplier for what you're doing for your damage. So you can go like attack if that's big. If you're low, I think it was like HP is low. Yeah, if HP is low, then attack will attack minus, I don't know, the target's defense. So whatever that may be, maybe they have no defense, and it's armor piercing, so you can do that. But on the other hand, you had to have a else, which is a semicolon, and what that semicolon does is that if it fails, then you do your regular attack. So whatever you're using for your regular formula, if it's like the basic formula of a times 2 minus 4, minus B's defense times 4, something like that. Whatever the normal measure that's supposed to be for, normal formula for it, it's going to do that. But on the first one, it's going to be what you're asking for, if that makes sense. So again, here it is with I gave you the link, and it should be this is what it should say, and you gotta be precise, because what happens is sometimes it fails, and you gotta check where you went wrong. So the statement will say statement ? And then your if and else conditions. So basically, it's just writing it into the box. Now, I think there's probably alternative ways, but that's one way I figured out how to like do a thing. Like, there's also states, we'll talk about multiple lines where you can go like, if B state is, I don't know, in deaf or in confusion, then you can do the one that you want, or do another one that you're doing. So this site that it does provide you MVMZ explanations and VX explanations and how you can do that. And if you want more strength for being lower, you have to probably most likely do it through a variable, because it doesn't know what that number is. It doesn't know what your HP is, and if it's a whole bunch of numbers, it's gonna need a variable to justify its if it's lower or higher. So hopefully that helps. And yeah, you can use this guide, and anyone else who needs it can use this guide for their statements, for their formulas. Now back to this. I want to. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm going to try to change these trees. I don't like these trees. I mean, I like them because they're boxed around, but then I just had to copy it and change the style. So I don't know how this this really divides, because I think I think past this line here is where the other sector of the sheet kind of, or I think it's right here. So it's really small, and I have to at least let me show you, give you a visual. So I think from here is another sector, and what happens is I've seen it broken up to 4. So I'm not sure where the 4 quadrants are, but I know where the dual quadrants are. And so on the sheet, this thing is going to go end up at the bottom somewhere. And yeah, I'm trying not to go past that line. So or if I do, it's okay, because it's my own custom tile sheet. And what I'm going to try to do here is this tree can be there or not be there. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's just there because I don't want to get rid of it and create a new one. So that's just there. That's just there for fun. I think it was much more bigger than this one. So what I'm going to do is work it right here on in this box here. Let's make it 3 squares big. Oh, you know what I can do? No, I'm lazy, so and I like to get the job done fast. That's why the AI do the animations. I'm gonna just grab this, and I'm gonna clone this. Oh yeah, that's the problem with me using Photoshop. You're gonna hear that boom 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 a lot of times. I use music to try to make it not make a sound. Okay, I see. Oh, my trees are wider. Okay, yeah, I mean, I could rework it. A single tree, no, I'm gonna trim these bushes, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, okay. That I see. Yes. I kind of want to. I want 3, but I do want the bottom. I don't care for the top. These are like pine trees. Do I know how to draw a pine tree? Nope. But I'm gonna learn today. So let's go to our handy dandy website for finding how to draw pine trees. All right. I don't like them. Whatever trees grow in a that's other than pine. Let's see. Give me like types of trees. You know, the problem is that the location of this city could be anywhere. It exists in a fictional world. So it could be here, there, it can be in the north, south, east, west, as long as I get some that matches where I need to go. No, go away. Hickory, teak, almond, pear, ash, oak. No, I feel like an oak trees. Redwood, sure. I mean, okay. Something thin. Hickory. There we go. Hickory. Let's go hickory tree. All right, hickory tree. That's you know what? I think I think I got enough information about what tree I'm gonna make. It's not gonna look like a hickory tree. Don't. If you're coming here to figure out how to draw trees, you've come to the wrong art class. If you want to figure out to make BS, you come to the right art class. So I'm gonna take what I already have. You know, trim here. We're gonna make some new trees. These trees have never been seen by anyone before. And anyone who's an arborist, who knows trees and says that tree doesn't exist in this place. I was gonna let the AI just tell you a mean word, but it's better now. It's better I don't do that. So I'm gonna need a brush, not that. That's a smudge. I'm gonna my B4 brush, slide all the way down here, and look for my spongy tool. Yeah, this is my favorite one. And I'm gonna look back at this. I think I'll take this one. Look at it with my blurred eyes. Sure. How about this one? I guess it's I guess I'm gonna make a look, add more, make us be able to see through more. Erase all this. And I want to keep it within the 3 box. I'll keep it within the 3 boxes. So let's go and hit the eraser tool. Erase. I want to copy this one. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I mean, that's great too. All right, now we can reconstruct this tree in our own image. So I want to start with the darkest parts first, and leave some of. Might have to go back in there and then destroy it again, because I might overwork it. So I want to get the darkest leads first, because I'm going to work my way from the darkest to the more light areas. Yeah, I actually just learned. Funny, I just learned this tree, like making trees. Because of the background. I just learned making trees yesterday. Even though I made trees before. It's only till that I actually perfected. I don't think even it's still perfect. I watched a Facebook video. It was like, here's an expert. Here is like the expert was like, how'd it go? It goes, the beginner tree was like a giant bush of a tree, and then the next one was like a more cartoon tree, and then people were like, that's I mean, it doesn't make you an expert or anything just because you drew like a more cartoon looking tree. And it happens as but the other ones were not any real different. They were I mean, they were just more detail and just more of a blur. And so what happens is like, oh, okay. I'm like, oh, so drawing a tree is very simple. I just didn't have time to settle down and make something very simple. And it could be simple like this. Yeah, it doesn't even need to. As long as it's like, it looks like a tree. You can go by colors. I'm gonna definitely go by colors. Less structure, more colors. So I need more of a darker branches. And stroke those through. Since there. Outline that. Maybe put more darkness in the wood. Let me zoom in. I don't like how I'm gonna zoom out. That's better. And then I gotta remember that I'm not making it flat. I'm making it where there's at least a top, because for the RPG maker, how I had to reimagine how I do things, because there's a top. Maybe I can just be more visual. Yeah, there's a top, and then there's a bottom. So what happens is, you need to. It's like looking at a lid of a jar. Everything's it is a 2-point perspective or 3-point perspective, but from everything from the top. Now you can have a side-scrolling game, which people have, but again, it's like looking at a 3-point perspective, as you're looking. Shadows are always one place, and you're always looking down at the top of things, but not enough to be blocked by it. But I guess that's where you can hide, because the player is at least one square, and the objects are 2 or 1. No, you're actually no. The objects are 2, because when you have X on the bottom of it. Yeah, when you have the X on the bottom of it, you can't touch that. So it's about like, 2 squares high, and you're always looking down. So that's how you can hide things within the other objects. And I like that effect. I like how that looks. So I might go back and do that. So I'm gonna go and use a little bit of purple, because black isn't a color, it's a shade, and purple definitely deepens the color of objects, and you're supposed to use purple, not blacks. I might want to erase some of that purple, because I want to blend it, not like not have a blatant purple. But it's just supposed to be for darkening. Oh yeah, and since it's going to be on concrete, these are going to be some concrete trees. Now, I think they used a square, but I'm going to use a brown. And I'm going to hide the roots. Making it straight. Taking off the edge. Use a little bit of purple brown to hide the roots that I already had made. So essentially, I'm just editing what I already have and just perfecting, everything I've already created. Saving me time, money, so I don't have to pay no other artists. Those artists, they cost a lot to pay them, right? Only if they came cheaper. So hard to pay a good artist, This, I'm gonna bury that there and take some of that brown. I'm gonna essentially make a new tree, and I need some dark colors. I need something darker. I can grab from the colors I have on it already. Let me zoom out, because I can't. I can see the mask, but I can't see what I'm making. Now, if I want this to really, really blend into the concrete, I have to take the concrete texture and apply it to the thing. In this case, I'm gonna do a test drop and see what I can do, and then refix that. So some brightness on the wood, on the outside, not too much. Maybe have some roots pop up a little bit. But that's all dirt. And we're gonna make a fancy planter. Maybe, you know, whatever makes it look good. Maybe like a bunch of rocks and pebbles around it. You know, some kids put stones around the thing. It's not canon. It's just it's just the idea of what's being made. Now the other thing is I don't want it too low to on the tile sheet. I need to sit in the middle. I choose a smoother brush because obviously this needs to be better in there. If it's too dark, you might have to. I'm gonna lighten up instead of darken it down. Oh. Give it that reflection. Now, it's not supposed to be a masterpiece. I mean, no one's going to be looking at it. No one is going to analyze the whole thing. They're going to probably look at the whole thing and be like, oh, cool. So, I mean, that's why you can hide. You can prop hunt. If you're making your own tile set, you can most likely prop hunt within it. Because, like, well, people are going to be like, oh, yeah, well, I'm going to look at that. You know, like, you missed that because it was it's a subtle thing. It looks like a bunch of mess, and it is. It literally is until you zoom out, and when you zoom out, you see a pretty picture. No, okay. When you zoom out, it looks way better, but zooming in, like, allows you to see like the mess you make. And then I'm going to keep on grabbing. Oh, you know what? Blending colors is alright too. I'm just trying to grab a brighter color because I want the light to reflect. Even though if there's going to be a night shot, it doesn't really matter because like if it's a night shot, it's still going to be there, but you're not going to be paying attention to all this. So just going to put a little bit of detail there. I don't want to get rid of all. I don't want to make circle dots and of the leaves missing. So I'm going to go back to you, and I'm just going to blast you with one of these. That's too much. What do we turn the opacity down? If we turn the opacity down, it's and then slowly remove, like you're dabbing slowly. It is lightening the tree up, so things will pass by, like it's parallaxing a little bit. Or if you saw something walk underneath, it would show. But right now, let's go with the test that we got here, and then save this and see how this turns out. Now it's not here, but if I move one tile set, move back, whoops, I did easy, and move back, it's now here. Now I'm not going. I should do the what's that thing? It's the thing with where you try to make where you can't walk under it or not. I don't like them, but it's doing what it should be doing. Break? Oh, break time already. It has already come. Let me now go under here and find that tile set. Triangle this, start this, and block that out. Apply. And test. Now I could make it on an animation sheet where it, like, you know, it moves, but Oh yeah, I was like, how did I get here? New game. Blah blah blah. No one cares. No one cares about that. Oh no, no, that's not. You know what? Screw it. Alright, I was down that button. Pass you. Okay, yes. And underneath these, yes. Okay, you know, I might make you stay one place. Also, I might change you up in the future. So I changed that. Nope, not today, Satan. They're the most ugly looking trees I've ever made in my life. They're so ugly. I mean, my goodness. They could be better. Yo, how did you get stuck? Ah, there must be something going on. Oh, wait, hon. How did you get stuck? Is there a vent here? Huh? Is there a vent? How did you get stuck? That's weird. It's a first for everything. Is it because of my ugly trees? Just tell me. How did you... Why? How? Huh? I know I changed the towel set around, but... How did you get stuck there? Hold on, I need to solve this one. This is a case to solve, Scoop. Yeah, no. How? How? Is there a passage? Wow, that's weird. That's a first? How the hell did you get stuck there? No, I think of all the playtests I've done, that is the first time I've ever seen that happening. And I can't explain why that is happening. Because that's never happened before. Until every time I hit the stream. Only when I hit the stream. Only when I stream my game is when the bugs start flying in. It's like every time else is like, okay, never happened. But when once I hit the stream, the bugs are like, oh yeah, so it's time to show up. Like I've tested this room so many times, and this is the first time I ever seen a car get stuck on this road. I don't know why. I can't figure out what's going on. You know what? Maybe I need to. Maybe it's the road. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try to put another road here. I just don't understand how that happened. How in like okay. I'll have to come back and test that. Just what you think? What do you think your work is over? Let me put back here and fix car getting stuck north. I don't know where to start. It looks perfectly fine. Nothing here is wrong. Oh wait, hon. Maybe it's no. Nothing here is wrong. I've. It's perfect. This game's perfect. No, it's not. It's not perfect. I know it's not perfect. That's okay. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. But how did you do that? Sometimes you give your own tester. All right. What I want to do with this tree before I hit the break. And then we hit the other game. Oh, so ugly. Like. Yeah. Oh, maybe we should click first. There you go. That's what's having the problem. Let me see. Yeah, you know what? Even a ugly tree, I could be like, oh, the lore is that it burnt. It was it got burnt down. I mean, it's not okay. Not everything. Okay, okay. Let's just mind like not, and even if it's ugly and it looks bad. As the creator of the game, I can be like, wow. You see, the problem is that there was a fire there. Yeah, you're gonna say no? That's right. You didn't make the game. Yeah, that's right. There's a fire, and then that's why the trees are so burnt because only there's a certain bug that attacks these trees. Actually, that's you know what? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's great. Actually, that's perfect. Yeah, that's the new lore for why it's so drained. Welcome back. I'm gonna go on a break soon, but I'm just trying to make new lore for this tree. Why it's to justify its miserable existence. Huh? Oh, okay, that's low. To justify its miserable existence of why I made the tree so ugly is because there are bugs that bite the tree and then they there's a certain beetle. I mean, it's based off of real life. I mean, there's a beetle that do attract that has a attack trees, and they're invasive species. And so, uh, if anyone's like, "Oh man, why is that tree so ugly?" Like, well, you see, there's one NPC that no one's ever talked to, hidden within the very map no one's gonna ever find. He talks about the trees being bad. There's your answer. Okay, so a little bit more darker leaves, and there you go, an ugly tree that has lore to it, and then that's why all the trees in Almanac look like they have problems because now they're all problematic trees. And I don't like the planet's box. So what I'm going to do here quickly is I want to be like I want to stand out, but like not stand out. Um, this, and this. And I know I said you shouldn't use black, but I can't even see what color I'm drawing. Because I'm using this. Switch brushes. I want hard round, not that round. And then draw over here. And I guess it's okay to add some black to this. Why not? Now I said you shouldn't, but you know you can. You can break the rules once you know the rules. And then if any gaps are missing, the tile underneath will absorb the missing parts. Now, I'm not aiming for to missing. I'm not aiming for the parts to be missing. I'm just saying that the tile underneath will do the parts because if we zoom in with the characters here, and then we'll get ready to break and come back. Nope. There you go. Like it's not important, but it gets the job done. All right. Next time on when we draw more black cement, making stoplights and figuring why this car keeps stopping there because that does not make sense. I don't know why it does that. Why is this car stopping there? Why? Also, oh wait. Oh. comboed me. There's a wall here. Oh. There's okay, there's something there. I think it's a tile set. I think when I redid a whole when I decided to change how things work, I had broken some problems. Oh yeah, and get fix these. What? Oh. It probably is that. Let me check. Move. That could have caused it. Not necessarily that. Let me check the lines on the ground. That's fine too. I got you. Oh, you won't really see my hands as much. Where is that again? Oh, face and yeah, you won't see them as much. Oh, really? Okay. Wow. I didn't know what that one was. Oh, don't do it again? Oh, that's what it was. It was the index finger, not the middle finger. Okay, well that's something. Yeah. I'm playing with the hands more than. Wow, this is terrible. I should give you your champ points back. Okay, how about this? Okay. Okay, do gang signs? No, I can't do it. Yeah, that's hands. You're barely gonna see my hands anyway, so you know. Okay, all right. Well, that was fun. Well, that was fun. You know what? Let me just check this one more time, see if this is. Nope, don't want to talk to you. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, okay. There's something here. What did I do? What did I do wrong? There's something invisible. What? What did I do? Okay, no, I can't walk on this. I can't go there. Am I stuck in the line? No, this seems perfectly fine. Oh, that's loud. Well, this looks like a problem I must fix. And now I know. And now I know. Now I know that what it is. Me too. I don't actually use it. I know. Listen, the car's not supposed to do that. There's a new bug. No, the honking of the horn. What I think I need to do is erase the whole thing, and maybe it will go away. Maybe there's something underneath the floor that I can't get rid of, and it's only one way to find out. Now, let me just try this again. How come not? How come not Sora? You know, you know more friends with Sora? Ah, okay. See, the problem lies, I think. Oh, Dev! I know I'm fixing it. No, I found the problem. The problem was, there you go. The problem was the floor, which I don't know how that became a problem. It was working. It was totally working, and then today it decided not to thing. All right, so now I figured out that problem. I'm gonna put new flooring. I'm gonna add some new flooring here, and that's probably gonna cause another problem. But new flooring here, and like you work so you're like, oh, this is great. And then somehow the next time you do it, it's like, how did this happen? I'm pretty sure when I played this, it was never like that. All right, let me just grab that and isn't this the same thing? No, it's not. Yeah, isn't your prompt? It's not literally the same. I didn't see anything new in there. Gotcha. Gotta try this out. That seems right. Now, to test the collisions, I need to make a better car. No. That's great. The car works. It's amazing. That's how the game should play. I mean, obviously, no one's gonna run in the middle of the streets get hit by a car, but unknowing players, such has been many, have died to the cars. Now, y'all who are watching are smart. You know that if you play around the cars, if you around, you find out. And so when you play Almanac, you definitely won't around and find out. But when you see someone else around, they'll find out, and you'll be like, "Oh gosh, now they're gonna be lost." And that's the next problem I'm trying to fix. So I'll be right back after these messages. I'll do the rapid fire thing, and then we'll hit some let it die up. So be right back and see you soon. Just eating my buttery pancake. Well, actually, not put butter on it. Sora Pond. Very loud honking of a car, and they can't fix my green screen. Come on, green screen. Okay. Honking of a car in a street. Honk so loud that the volume is distorted. Well, I mean, it's gonna be distorted anyways. That's more of a Sora thing. It's more of a Sora thing, but it's a Sora pump. Okay. Sorry, I didn't read the Sora pump for that. So I just ran back upstairs after setting up my. I usually what happens is I make lunch before. I make my streamer break lunch right before I get to streaming. So what happens is. Okay, so what happens is I make dinner. I make sorry, make dinner. I'm the cook of the house. So what happens is I end up making breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What happens is before I get to stream, I end up making lunch, and so what happens I try to make lunch for I try to make breakfast for the whole family, and then I end up making lunch for me too. And so what happens when I go on break, I gotta take care of a lot of things. I gotta check my mom, then I gotta eat my lunch, my breakfast that I set up as lunch, and then I have to come back later on and cook dinner. Um, so that's why I'm like always making pancakes because we have a lot of flour. So I was like, oh yeah, make some flowers. It's just like cantaloupe, banana, chocolate chip, pancake. I had to make it fast. Oh no, I made it fast. So what happens is that I'll be able to get to things, and then I warmed it up. But yeah, we'll throw that into there. Nothing special. I'm gonna put some butter on there. That's it. That's it. This microwave because I'm not doing ASMR. I will copy this. And before we do some art, let it die. This one. Where are this one and tell you to make that. And while we go to Sora and tell you to make this. Oh. Huh. Well, look at that. It's over. What did we do? Did we leave it on 15? No. Did we screw up? Uh. Let me see. We have one free. Oh, hold on. I can get more. I can get more if I send someone an invite. Hold on, let's go over here. We have one left. I don't know what happened. What happens if Kuro does a middle one? What do you mean? All right, I'll send this one to you. It's probably the same thing. It's probably the same. It's probably the same prompt. It's probably the same thing. Like you know that not the same prompt. So it's probably the same link that you couldn't get anyway. So there you go. You're invited. So we can probably get 10 more if it works. So I don't know what happened here. Maybe it's because there's something wrong with the site right today. Okay, sure. Well, that's it. I wanted to make one more thing, but that's it. That's all we get. No more. No more. They said. You probably we probably make too much, and they're like, stop, stop, stop. We gotta reduce Kuro in his chat. You're making too many gobbledygook, and we need to stop them from how somehow. Why don't we? Yeah, I know, same code, right? Why don't we send the? Why don't we just? How many do we even make today? Oh, you know what? Oh, hold on. I think I know. I don't think worked. I don't think I made this today, or maybe I made this earlier. Maybe these were ones I made. Okay, this one I know because this one is apart from this one. This one I did make this. Maybe I used them all, but I'm pretty sure it's been a day since the last time I used. I'm pretty sure it's been a long time. Maybe these are ones that I've used. There could be that. It could be that, and all the rest of these. So, all right. Well, let me go check what Grok has first before we see what's going on. All right. I'm pretty sure you'll be disappointed. I'm pretty sure you'll be very disappointed in this. So a lot of very loud horns sound in the streets. Let's see what this does. It's just these which one's very loud horns? I tell you, you're going to be disappointed with Grok. Grok, I think you can only throw images in there. Like it doesn't work like Sora. It doesn't work like Sora. I think it's a single image generator. Like you have to throw a single image. Grok is better for videos, not sounds. Yeah, basically it's just a single image. Mass produce men with mass produced cars. Except for that bus over there. there's one person that's and there's different people actually. There's two people that are different. The guy who drives the okay, three. The guy who drives red and black car, and the guy there. But you gotta find him. Oh, I found him. It's like where's Waldo? Okay, so red car, green shirt, probably black shirt again. Red shirt. Maybe the green one's a truck driver. That's why. But yeah, our mass-produced men, our mass-produced machine men, all screaming in unison. Sounds like this. Sounds beautiful. So is a Christmas theme? Yeah. You see, if I remember voices. No, it's missing snow. It needs snow. With a little bit of snow falling, and then we got like gosh, I'm afraid what to put in here. I'm afraid of what I have to put in here. Let me just go over here just to make sure. I mean, Grok has a limit too, so I can't believe I can't get that scene. Yeah, so Grok also has a limit, so we might hit that limit eventually. It has a shorter limit than the thing, but I want to view this first. I want to view this first before I view the other thing. So. Okay. Would you like to guess what happens? It's okay. It's pretty accurate, but not as it's not anime. It's accurate, but not anime. I'll show you. It's cartoony, but not violent. I don't get it. I mean, that's a pretty good, I have to commend this guy on his accuracy. He's so mad that he's like, my girlfriend, and he just slammed that ball down while the guy is standing right there. Like that's really good accuracy. Like that took me a couple tries to get it, like get it to hit it directly at his face, and then he sends him flying into space. Okay, that part I don't get. I don't know. That part I don't get. Do the same prompt anime style if it does that. All right, let me just put this off screen. Let me put this off screen for a second. I don't know what it's going to be like. You can't. Yeah, I don't think you can. I looked for it. I try to find answers, and they don't tell you. But while that is cooking, I'm just. Oh, I got a new follower. Who's these? What games do you make? Uh, I'll find out soon. Close this off. Close Sora off. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, let's just take a look here.
Now how's that for baseball? Now how's that for baseball?
It's not great. I told you, it's not great. It's just not great. I mean, it's got some animation in there. I don't know why he turned to a Cyclops. No, that's even worse. The voice, no, I'm not gonna give that to. The voice acting is worse. Like that wasn't even anything. It's like I heard what he said, but it was like that's like the $100. That's like the dollar store mic that we talked about with the fairy and the guy in the fairy in the evil truck. Yeah, it don't work. I wouldn't. It just doesn't get it. Whatever we made here, it's just like it's trying. I mean, except for the part with the terrible mic. I'm just looking over the gallery, just trying to see if I can avoid. I don't know where is that one I shouldn't show. I'm trying to make sure I don't find it. Did I do anything with it? How about this one? No, that one's a little bit too saucy. Can't have that one. Where is that one? That I not. What happened to it? Oh, maybe it's gone. Maybe it's okay to. Maybe it's time. It's okay to show the gallery, but I want to double check, triple check. Okay, it doesn't seem to be there. I think I know where it is. No, not here. Oh wait, no, not there. I think I got. I think it's still existing. Okay, not here. Okay. All right. I think. Oh no, I found it. Okay. All right, I found it. So, I mean, this is the stuff that we created. Uh, somewhat, somewhat okay. Some stuff I created, but I know where the bad stuff is, and I know where I'm scrolling through some things I couldn't hide. Uh, yeah. So what happens is like these ones are like rock crates. It's not great. But it will do what Sora doesn't do. But what happens is I played around with the thing to see like what can it do, and again it's more of single images than it is like it can't do comic well. It can't do comic books well. That's the problem. It just can't. It's not as great as Sora, so I would stick with Sora. Um, I like what I do. I mean, I like this one. Oh no, I lost it. No, no, it's gone. No, wait, is it gone? Ah, I thought it. Ah, no, I didn't know the heart means I already. I didn't know the heart was good. I thought it was. Ah, well, okay. Well, anyways, well, there it goes. Well, it once knew but now it's gone. Well, no, not all of them. Not all of them. But if you can't tell which one is, then that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But I lost the video of the VTuber looking model of my character of my avatar. Oh, it's horrible. I really thought that was the cool one. I don't know if I can find it. I'm gonna try to see if I can. Is there a way I can find it back? Uh, did the guy get the laser in the eye and gain a lightsaber and shoot a baseball? Yes, it doesn't need to make sense. Maybe I can find it. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm just looking at these variants. Um, so when you use a prompt, when you use a prompt, it gives you it gives you different variants of of the thing that you want. Only when you only use a prompt, but not when you thing, when you use a picture. All right. With that being said, let's go play some Let It Die. Look at that. That's just what is I don't get it. It's like a car. It's like a car crash you can't look away from. As I try to get my thing up, it's like a yes. Guy gets a baseball in his eye and he turns his own laser and shoots on the moon. But yeah, I feel like images. Yeah. All right. Okay. So let me move over to there. Thank you for watching me RPG make and do those things. Now it's time to get down to the one of the floors. Uh, uh, Inferno. Cool. I mean, I don't know how many I've left. I can't tell. That's a problem. It won't let me know. So I guess it runs out. It runs out. Do this. And you know, let me try something. Yeah, you do that. Basically, the villain travels. Basically, the villain traveled 10 feet in feet to just make 2 steps. Don't justify this machine. It doesn't know what it's doing. It doesn't know what it doesn't know what it's doing. If it could make a coherent story, then yeah, maybe sure. No, but no. Um. Where's my Steam? Let me do it this way. And that's why I don't know why people are so afraid of like, oh, they're gonna lose their job to AI. Oh, wait, can I review? Oh, hon. Let me. I wonder if it's okay to review. Oh, okay. Well, before we get there, um, okay. Before we get to the game, I just saw the Steam review yearly Steam review thing. Let's go check this out first. 2025. 69 games. Nice. 49 new games, 79 demos for playtest. Nice. Have you heard of the controversy over AI generated McDonald's commercial? I have not seen that, but I have seen the Coke commercial with the. I seen the Coke commercial with the AI, where they try to take the old one and just redo it again. Um, yeah, I mean, if we have the link, I definitely want to see what it looks like. I mean, what can they do that's gonna make me come and eat more McDonald's? Give it to me for free and put apple pie on it? Oh, if you have it, let me see it. It got a lot of backlash, so they pulled it. The studio made it defend their 10 weeks spent work on it. Okay. Well, I mean, it depends. Like, I think people just are now just really they just hate AI. Anything with AI is AI slop. Even if it doesn't even have AI in it, I think people are just calling anything AI. It's like calling someone like the Nazi or something like that on the internet. But it's like if you don't like it, it's like if you don't like their art, it's has to be AI. Because I was watching the Game Award show, even though the game, I think it was some people in someone's chat was like calling um everything that was like that looked bad AI, and I think that's the problem because everyone's just oh that's AI to condemn it because it's like it more to well some things yes but some things are more like to demonize you. So what happens is like there's so they make it easier to attack you. The basic message of the commercial: holidays are horrible. Treat yourself to McDonald's. Really? I mean, as it should just be, hey, I got burger, eat it. I usually thought that's usually the case. Hey, eat this burger, have fun. The end. I would like to see this commercial. Okay, so anyways, 35% keyboard, of course, 60%, 65% controller. That's true. Um, Astral Party. Wow, I played 12% of the time. Played Astral Party and Repo and Meta Revelations. How do you compare? 249 achievements. You played 69 games. Nice. Your longest streak was 28 days. I don't remember that. Favorites? Percentage of play released from your. Okay, yeah. I mean, there's only so many games I can play between those years that have been out. Um, and about new releases. 34%. I don't really know. And classic games. Yeah, well, okay. I guess this game's smaller because what happens is like, uh, there's all the games that I missed are already played. What's the classic game? Percentage. So, they're games from 8 years ago. So maybe like Metal Gear Solid Rising and stuff like that. A game that at least that was I missed on the PS3 and PS4 era, and I was like, dang, I didn't get those games, so let me play those. So yeah, I know that was a lot of times because um I missed those times and I had to play those games late. New release games because only some of them, but not all. I mean, I guess that and um games that are just recent with like maybe ones that are the RPG makers on the store. So that's what I would say recent favorites and new releases. Still, that number might be a little small, but I guess it got bigger in the users and new releases and it might get bigger as time goes by. Who knows? Um, what are your what I did there? Actually, let me close down this too. Let me close down also. I mean, the Photoshop might ruin. I gotta close down the Photoshop because I need more power for my play. Um, the Light Die is going to guzzle down resources. Oh, there you go. Allowed to worship your own deity anymore? Sure. I keep on doing that by accident. I keep on forgetting which is there. Yeah, that looks like AI. Yeah, that looks like AI. Yeah, that looks like AI. Oh, oh, they. Yeah, I gotta be careful of DMCA. Even I don't think it's DMCA, but okay. Just gotta be careful of that. Yeah. December confirm BG on McDonald's. I guess we're getting lazier. It's not great. It's like I said, it's just like the Coke commercial, and it's a excuse to get lazy. It's not okay. It's an excuse to get lazy, but also not do anything. The ad was released in Netherlands. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's why I couldn't read it. It's quite lazy. I mean, I'm not gonna eat McDonald's. To be honest, I'm not gonna eat McDonald's. I will eat it if I get close. So eat McDonald's, but it's not making me want to run out and get McDonald's. Definitely, I see where they're going with, but you can still see the AI, and it's like it's incoherent. I think that's most of the most problem with it. It went so bad they pulled it and it won't release it anywhere else. So the internet. The problem is the internet never forgets. So even if they did, we're the internet will archive it, for the world. And again, and the idea is to sell burgers, and then cut to the Stone Toss comic. Burgers? I thought it's like, how can we sell more burgers? It's like, no, we're you're selling the AI right here. It is incoherent, but again, I guess they're trying to sell burgers, but it's not selling me on a burger, and it's not selling me on the AI, because I guess when it comes with AI and anything automated, you don't have to put much effort into it. I mean, look, they just okay, that happened, that happened. All right, here's the McDonald's. You're gonna be like XQC over here. You're gonna sing in the rain or the storm of all the papers, and you're gonna eat McDonald's, right? They should have just shown people having a good holiday, and yeah, basically go back to the basics. But I guess the way you said, how long they worked on this? Like 10 months, 10 weeks. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, all right. Uh, hey, how fast can you get this done? Oh, we can get this done before Christmas. All right, get to it. Christmas accidents, tree falling, cat. What else happens at Christmas? Ugh, yeah, cookies. All right, I'll put that in. All right, that one didn't work out. Okay, yeah, just see the next one. It sounds like they did in 10 minutes. What's this? What's that thing they called when people enjoy someone suffering? Schadenfreude. Or no, a sadist. Masochist is when you enjoy getting pain. A sadist is when you deliver pain to people. And I think Shoy and Frost is I think what it was. They got prompted. Uh, they got prompted videos for 10 weeks, and then they came with something. Yeah, it's like a. Is it really Shoy and Frost? Let me double check too, because I'm surprised if I got it right, because I Schadenfreude. Pleasure derived from someone else's misfortune. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay. Wow. Yeah, Schadenfreude. Hey, thank you. Hey, how you doing? Try anus, anus, trianus. Right. Yes, you spelled out for me. Yeah, sure. Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreude. Yeah, I bet. I know what that laugh points to me that people try to say your name, and you're just like, yeah, yeah, good job. How you doing? Yeah, yeah. So Schadenfreude, which I'm surprised. Yeah, not. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I actually should have checked it before. I actually should have checked the grok before I went there, because that could have ended up real badly. I'm glad that that did not. Um, wow. I mean, well, they had to turn it. AI didn't make this film. We did. Curriculum. Wow. Yeah, it's not great when prompt engineers are typing some words into the jet stream. Sam. I just wow. Yeah. Yeah. No. Not people. A lot of people are happy. It's really absolute slop. It's really just because of quality. That's in general. If it had better quality, you didn't see the issues. Yeah, and you know it's old, but but I guess it's like what it's trying to promote. Oh, oh, for Bugs Life commercial. Okay, I see. Again, everyone's going to use it. What are you gonna do about? We can't really do much about it. Either it's gonna, everyone's gonna, it's gonna become the thing that everyone uses, or a thing nobody uses. So yeah, well, hopefully it sells burgers. I mean, definitely this says family. Everyone says a bunch of Christmas stuff and then burgers. Well, yeah, that is pretty interesting. I know the other one there, but getting the job done fast and whatever. Oh, sorry, I meant to pause it, then turn it on and stuff like that. All right. Before we go into Let It Die, I was still looking at this. Um, yeah, so what you played this the graph AI slop X fast food slop. I think we're getting into a sloppy world. It's nothing. We're just gonna get to nothing but sloppy seconds for everyone. That's the problem. The spider graph shows the kind of games that you spent. You know, you're gonna get sloppy second. I'm gonna get sloppy second. There's no more, and every that's all the slop we're gonna get. Um, let's see. Workshop subscriptions. Don't remember any of those. Here's a look that you played. Astro Party. Yep. Astro Party was every Friday, which is every Friday. Repo was every Saturday, but we moved on from there. So how's the new Let It Die? I played. How's the new Let It Die? I played a ton of the old one. Okay, so it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. A lot of people don't like it because there's like AI pictures and stuff like that. Like I guess in their certain area, there's AI pictures, and I think the people are mad because of microtransactions. But the money that you're actually spending isn't like you're spending money for. Oh, by the way, did you know the old Let It Die is gonna be offline? So I don't know what that means, but I guess you don't have to do with the haters, which you've been on the floor. That's what it probably means. I'll probably go back and check out what it means. But this new Let Die, you don't have to pay for death coins to live every floor. I mean, like it seems like it goes. Is that stuff like 40 floors maybe? I've only been to like floor 3. So, but you had to build up your character like the old one. You go into into a kind of a battle royale. There's a arena fighter mode on one side with if you ever played Death First, you can go and fight other people. And on the other side of it is like you are basically going doing the same kind of Let It Die. Instead of going up, you're going down, but other players are real players, NPCs, so it's a PvPvE. Usually people are not going to fight each other on the first floor You know, some people might, but rarely people are gonna fight each other because you don't got good gear. They all have the same gear. You choose one of the 3 bodies, 5 bodies. Uh, they got to offer. 3 of them are available for on release of the game. 2 more you need to use death coins to buy them, and they're like um maybe it's 900 each. But they have different play types. And then you just pretty much go down, get the weapons you need, go down there and reach basically trying to reach to the top again, but by going to the bottom. I'm trying to remember what how I got my cousin into it because he came over to my house one time and he was like, I saw your video, but I wasn't really interested in the game. So I was like, all right. I think he was like looking for a certain thing. So if you're looking for like maybe the combat, it's all right. Its combat feels the same as previous Let It Dies. There's no there's stuff that's missing out of it, like cool things that you like the back attacks. I got it. I played some of the uh sin 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 duality sync duality echo of Ada. This is I actually never even heard about this game. If I can't pronounce it, I never heard of it. Um, Let me just check very quickly. Mm-hmm. See, it's a big name, but let me check. Oh, okay. I saw it in my Steam thing. Yeah, okay. Based on NV and PvP. Yeah, I remember seeing this on the store, and I was like, oh, cool. But I was like, I never went into it. I was like, that's interesting. That's fun, but it bled players real bad. Sin blah, 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 blah.
Do you believe you have what it takes to rise?
I mean, it's gonna be mixed. I get that.
Then life as a drifter awaits. It is a harsh world.
I played Darkest Dungeon too. Like I played Darkest Dungeon and oh yeah, it's Extraction. This one is so I like anime.
Put in the hard work, and you will rise beyond mere survival.
Reminds me of Beyond. Actually, the room reminds me of Beyond Human. Is it called Beyond Human? I think it's called Beyond. So it's just a PvP extraction shooter. Okay, so just like that's like the new thing in thing extraction something. New shooter. Oh, Bandai Namco. That's interesting. Well, yeah. If I didn't know what Let It Die was, I'd probably check out this game too. Robots and everything like that. Yeah, it looks pretty interesting. It was fun, but it bled real players bad. Like what you had to do, you had to buy back your machine. Cause I can agree if there's some scummy tactics of like buy back your lives or something like that. But if you're just like really like buy cosmetics, fine. Oh, they're not even in the they're not even in the machine. Oh, they float around it. Oh, they're not even in the mech, I should say. Oh, shoot the pilot. It must be like critical. It must be like critical damage if you just shoot around. If you just shoot a pilot trying to move around the machine, in the PvP, and they're in the back. Yeah, it's like it's called a cradle coffin. So you go inside of it, right? Or is it just like, or you just float around the back? Because I'm seeing a lot of people floating there. I mean, I guess it's not really. You can't get shot anyways. I'll keep an eye on this. It looks like a mixture of Xenogears. Because I'm looking at the remind me of Bart's mech. Your AI companion. They're your AI companion. You pilot the mech in there. Okay. Okay, yeah. I like anime. I like robots. I draw robots, so I like robots. I could make a mech. Not as cool as this. Like I don't make them 3D, but yeah, that's interesting. I'll put on the things to watch out for when the price drops if the servers are not closed by the end of the thing. It should if the servers do close. I hope it turns into a single player game with a story. Cause yeah, most of the times I like to have a little story in it, so you're making progress. Anyways, oh yeah, Just Cause. I need to finish out this game. Play Melter Scary Mary Skelter F, which is on Mondays. Play a month. I play with a controller. Yes, Repo doesn't need a controller, but I play with a controller. Playing this Tekken 8. I mean Tekken 8. I had to take off my Tekken just for Let It Die. I mean, I'm good with Lily. I could beat up more people, but then like 112 gigs and climbing, my SSD could not take Tekken and Let It Die. So someone had to go, and it had to be Tekken. I mean, I'll come back and drill kick and beat people and climb up my rank and drop down again. But it could take both. Hey, look, Blade Mancer. Mostly RPG Maker games. Oh yeah, I did play a demo. Mostly demos because me and the guys on the Midnight Social Crew were playing demos and stuff like that. That's because Fortuna. This is because of the Midnight Social Crew. This is personally mine. This is the viewers' requests. Blade Mancer. I don't know when that's gonna be done. Uh, what was it, Spooky Specials? Yeah. Uh, I still haven't I beat the game, but I still haven't beat the demo. So that just like yeah, Friday I'll do that. In Silence, that was. I feel like it was like I know I played this. I booted up and I didn't play it because I was going for a spooky special. Tormented Soul, yes. But when September was going on, I was like, oh okay, played some of the game, or I'm gonna buy the game for $2. This was a spooky special. This week complete was a spooky special. That was a spooky special. This was a free game. This was the Tekken game, and then that. And the grid, and how things went. Or no, the timeline. Yeah, that's when Elden Ring was ending. I bought this and put it back. This will be played once Mary Skelter's done. Eternal Night finished during that time. That was from a sponsored stream. This was a viewer's request. There's more. Wait, there's more. I stopped playing Power World. This is when we are doing our midnight social gamings. Another request from the chat request, chat request, chat request. Midnight social gaming, personal. My cousin said I should try this out. Chat, midnight social gaming, personal, and for stream, and personal. And then Nuclear Nightmare. Oh yeah, because it was free at the time. So I was like, everyone cop this game. And so what happened is like one guy didn't get the game, and the other guy was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. So that's when I got to play that. Uh, Midnight Social Gaming, that's mine. Chat requests, mine. My game, Midnight Social Gaming. What was this? Oh yeah, Rubinite. Yeah, chat request again. Uh, that was a midnight social. That was a Wednesday midnight social. Midnight in social gaming, where the guys we got together. Me and Shin got to play me side. Yeah, most of these games are requested from everyone in chat, or if it's a spooky game, it's me who chose that game, or Tekken or this. I choose all these weird games and I subject everyone else to it, except for maybe this one here, which is RPG Maker, and then so the game that I subjected everyone to. I tried this out. Wasn't that fun by yourself? Again during Assassin's Creed. Oh yeah. I tried this out. Maybe I shouldn't go too deep into the list. There might be something I shouldn't reveal. But I'm pretty sure my timeline is clean. If it's not, whoa. Yeah, we're going to back in Mary because I touched it a little bit. Oh, really? For what's for me? Oh yeah, that's right. Again, another um request from the chat. So majority of what's going on in my timeline is a mixture of games I find that I was like I'm gonna play with that I set up for the guys, or games that comes from the chat. It is like maybe I played this out of a series and stuff like that. I remember this one, and oh, we're really coming back down. Yeah, that was a terrible game. That was a terrible game. That game someone suggested, but I didn't play. I touched it, but didn't think. Then P came out, and this is Fortuna's game. That's the first game that Fortuna threw at me. I made this into a series on my. So if you want to catch those, there's tons of Leyline Chronicles in the live on the YouTube. Um, Flash Party because I was trying to get us to play. 7 days. Is this the? No, it's not the demo. Oh, there's a Christmas update. But the problem is I can't play. I can't get the game to launch, so I gotta use other methods, and I don't know why. Astral Party's still in there. Unreturning. I talked to the dev. I might get an unreturning. The unreturning might be played on the channel. Full playthrough of unreturning. That's all I can really say. I'm not sure when it's gonna come out, but I've been talking to the dev, and that might come out, and I'm going to get there. Then a bunch of stuff that everyone requested, the Mega Bonk. Then the Spooky Special. Yes, Spooky Special was yeah. I definitely want to try to see some of these games. Oh, and then when I was talking about earlier about Fortuna's Bloody Mansion, it reminded me of the game Fracture Bloom, which is about bloody mansions with a V. Just think of the word mansion, but with a V. Yeah, it sounds just like that. Yeah, exactly how you sound in your head, and then break it down slowly. I was gonna play this on the channel, but then I haven't played it. Thought this game was gonna get update. The dev said, "Hey, this game's getting an update. All right, where's the update?" We must have forgot. No one cares. Yeah, another request. Task time. Oh gosh. Oh, hello neighbor. Please no more. And then Let It Die. Oh yeah. I booted up. Okay, so for December, the reason why Let It Die and Death Verse are back here, I downloaded which is going to lead into what we're getting into. I downloaded Let It Die and I downloaded Death Verse because I'm like, I already played a game. I want those benefits. So this is after you play that, and it's like, oh, you can get those. So let me download this once again, just to see if I can so I can get those things. So I don't think I got what I needed, because if you played Let It Die, I think it is a pre-order thing. So if you played Let It Die and played Death Verse, but I think there's another hoop that you got to get through. I think you had to use your name that you used in both accounts to get the benefits from here. And I was like, I don't remember my name. How am I supposed to remember what my name was in? Okay, well, I remember as Kuro Almanac for this one, and I don't remember for this one. But so I don't think I could reap the benefits because I forgot. But what happens? I was like, yeah, it's cool enough. I mean, I'm playing a game. I mean, I don't need much. So yeah, that is the replay for that, and we end up with Let It Die, because it's time to Let It Die. Can I just go from here? Yeah, got all those stuff. 18 sessions played. Oh yeah, that's right. I've been playing. I've been playing when offline too. So let's go. Let It Die. Inferno. Okay, so all right then. Got my good controller, and there will be more. There'll be tons more of random games to be playing on this channel. But thank you guys so much for making the whole year, not just of Kuro's whatever he found on the ground demo games and and things that people don't care about in indie games, and actually adding some RPG to it, because most of it, the other half of the games are itch games. Oh, that booted up fast. That's quick. Yeah, the rest of the half of the game are itch games, and oh boy, the list is actually much more bigger. But if you want to know what those games are, you can go to my YouTube, and you can go to the live or go to the video channel, and you will see a bunch of indie games, RPGs, all mixtures of games, helping indies out there get their views that they need, and playing bads and goods. Oh yeah, I forgot this is on. I forgot my hand's still using the emote.
Let It Die. Inferno.
I whip out the good controller. All right, so this time around, I'm gonna buy. I need to build my money. I didn't do any. I didn't do any money building. Oh, I got a new email. I didn't get any cash. But what happens is I need to build the cash so I can go lower. Is this apology for server something? Oh, really? Okay, hold on. We said you let it die players rewards. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, here it is. So, yeah, all right. Yeah, that's right. But okay, so I get an emote. Okay, yeah, because I play both of them. That's good. I mean, I was saying, where's my stuff? I was like, where's my elephant? And here's my elephant right here. Okay, so we sent you let it die players a reward. You can find emotes, emote in MySpace under the emotes. T-post. Alright, so I don't know if you can still get those, so it's guess. I wonder how I was like, is it because like I went back to the game? Like I made sure that I went back to the game to get to go get my stuff. I'm gonna boot this game up just cause. And then there's other ones here. But I'm not gonna spend my my death coins for them. I mean, yes, if I have more coins, but I wanted this one. And what else got in the mail? Oh, I got my bat too. So let me check my items. How good is this bat, anyways? Here we go.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday.
Who's Crash? Oh wait, I think I know Crash is now. Is this good? 100. I'm not a fan of this. I'll make this, and they still use the same. Oh. It costs more. It costs less. This has more slots. I don't know how to put more slots on there. I think they are automatic. They both use the goldite, so I'll buy one of these. Now I'm playing on the lowest. For those who are new watching this, I'm actually playing on the lowest settings because I don't have a strong graphics card, and what happens is that I have to play on the lowest settings. Actually, I might put it away because I'm almost level 23. That's what I'm trying to head to, and I can open up more of these, or I can buy more of them. So I don't want to lose it either. I can hear my computer now. It's like, whoa, calm down. I know the game's taking a lot of resources. Actually, I should probably think. Did they keep the face? No, unfortunately, a lot of people are kind of upset that the voice actor is not the same for Uncle Death. Actually, let me close down a bunch of these then. Yeah, Uncle Death is a different guy, so he doesn't say like, "Hey, senpai." No, I'm not this voice actor. I'm probably a good replacement, but no, they replace it. He sounds like, "Hey, senpai." It's octane lower, but you know, he only shows up like at one spot. And he's like, "Hey, senpai, you're gonna go into this other place," and it's like, I mean, I don't know anything about the voice actor issue that they had. Maybe they wanted a new one. Maybe the guy said, "I don't want to do it again." That's something for some YouTuber who wants to deep dive and find out, like, you know, wants to go and get some information so they can bring up for everyone else as part of the community. I mean, check any Discords. There is a Death First Discord. Now I don't know if it's they transformed that Death versus Discord to a Let It Die, but there's a chance that they turned that Death versus Discord into a Let It Die 3 because it was for Death Verse. And Let It Die was part of it too. Now this is official Discord, by the way. This is official Discord from Gun Ho, and they had their CMs and stuff like that. So there's a chance that maybe if you ask enough questions, they'll tell you to shut up and stop asking questions. But we might get some answers. Some person in the back alley might be like, "Hey, you, Trians, come over here. I can tell you what the dirt you want." Some people have loose lips. I've before this one social app went down, this one guy was like telling me everything about what the thing, even though I've done like only like 2 videos about this social media that fell apart. I got slightly shut down. Some people are willing and itching to tell people. You can probably find someone who's like, "Oh, I can't wait to tell you. I gotta tell somebody." Actually, I want to put this in storage. So yeah, there might be a little origin to what's going on there. I want to expand this. Oh, I need to get higher. Oh, I put this in. Let's put this away. Put that. So this is my loadout I come with that comes with this this character because I guess as an extraction game you get your presets. You get your wand, which I hate this wand, but it's occult science, and this guy he specs into occult science kind of things. Maybe it's a technical kind of guy, I believe. I'm gonna say that because what happens is they got different things. They got attacker, technical, and heal. When I die, you'll find out. If you stick around for when I die eventually. And if you care about the lore, which I have read some of it already on chat, there's the lore pages here too. Tells you about the monsters. It's pretty interesting. It's just like the Yotsuyama's Mark's tubers that they have. Told from like a perspective of a raider, than like a science man. All right, let's get this too. Death first, Let It Die rewards. You can find your emote charms in MySpace. So I get charm, Death Jamboree, and rush arm +5. Look at that. Charms. So this is your free charm. I want the Queen Bee. I don't know who this is, Brian. But we're in the Death Jamboree to represent. I was there. I was at the Death Jamboree. I got my name in the stars once, and it was a glorious day. Also, I drew a picture of it after that. What did I say I got out here? I know I can lose these things. This is a problem. Let me put it this way. This is a rush arm. I want the rush arm, but I'll put it away for now until I level up. Because it's really just, so, I can grab cash and come back up here. And what we got here? And charm, emote, Death Jamboree. So I got Kaminari something. Yeah, that's only the next emote. Yeah. I mean, of course. That's when you want to challenge. That's when you want to challenge somebody, or just jump. Oh, victory pose. All right. So make sure I don't have anything that's valuable that can be lost.
Popcorn is swallowing me. Might have been dreaming.
I'll take this. Oh, wait, this is this is random. Oh, this is randomize a. Oh, okay. It randomizes a. Oh, you print it and it randomizes a drop. Sometimes you can get good and sometimes you get bad. Well, I hate this thing anyways. It only sells for one. So this guy, you use your coin, your death thing, your death metals to do stuff. So he gives you decorations like just like in die. When you want to decorate your room. No, I'm not spending my money. I just want to preview. You get a bag. You can choose your knapsack. I don't think they have any benefits. Just for pig. You can and if you're if you really want your stuff to look good and you're like on stream and stuff and you're like, I want my pad to look really good. I think that's what this is for. More like you want to show off to other streamers who are watching, and then you got your death metals. Now, I'm not gonna buy in these, of course. Not like the only reason I had to buy the original death metals is because I kept on dying, and obviously, I needed to live longer and climb up the plates because I didn't want to go start from the bottom again. But you know what? I don't think you have to worry about this unless you really want it. Like, there's a pay to win, of course, and then there's the I'm just gonna win by just trying. Now, people told me you could beat Let It Die 1 by just trying. I beat Let It Die 1 by paying. And I got it. I beat it. that's all that happened. What is the next one? Oh, okay. I gotta wait for... yeah, I waited the day I wanted to do this was too late. I lost into my team. I don't know how, like, I didn't get to experience the Knuckle and Iron League or getting of those, so people might have some good stuff. Let me just try one thing.
Can you believe that girl?
She's drunk again?
She's drunk again. Cliff.
Let me go hands with other people. Oh, maybe people are on. I don't know. Might have to wait till later on. I'm gonna get the spin out of it, so I don't want that. So talk about Reaper Eye. Yeah, Death Jamboree might not be played now. Depending on how many people are actually loading in there. I don't think there's a lot of people Death Jamboreeing. I think more people are just trying to run to the bottom. But apparently Death Jamboree is more of a practice to when you're fighting people, NPCs and all. Oh no! I just realized. No wonder I can't use the other one. I don't have a rage. Alright, it doesn't seem that. Maybe the match is just ending. Maybe the match is just starting.
Have you been going to Death Jamboree?
I tried to.
You'll regret it if you skip combat training.
I tried to go to Death Jamboree. No one was there. So I think with the price tag, maybe I mean $32 Canadian versus I don't know, maybe $25 $23 American. And everyone's already playing so many other games. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jabir 333. Yeah, with the difference between how many people actually bought the game. Like I feel like what happens is you may not be able to get the Def Jamboree unless it's like sometimes weekends here, weekdays, Wednesdays. Now when people are just coming in for work and just probably want to crack a cold beer and say I'm out there,
Nothing to report.
I'm Canada and I bought it. Welcome. Oh no, there you go. Thank you. Oh well, I can't wait to see you on the battlefield. Then, both here or in the Def Jamboree. Oh, maybe we'll wait till we get to the third floor and we can steal each other's stuff. If I ever get past the third floor. Yeah, if we ever see each other, like usually when I see people, I'm like, I'm not here to fight you. I'm just here to get past, man. I'm not here to fight yet. I tried to connect to Def Jamboree and never loads a match. Yeah, the thing about it is I like this weapon, but it's also a bane to my existence. I don't really need this. Yeah, it just depends on what day, because I've gotten into some good matches. I fought other streamers, other people that are there. I'll pay for add me in the game. Yeah, when I die, because I feel like I'm gonna die, and I didn't. Actually, I might have to get out. Well, I'm gonna get through here. I don't want to go lower, because I hate these two weapons, and they're not. I like to shoot weapons with the guard break. It sounds like someone's out there. I like the dash arm, and I forgot I could do this too. I like the dash arm more. Ooh, okay, well, okay, hold on. It's worse. I want it, but it's worse. Take that, SpongeBob. What do I want? Where am I at the bottom? I want to go down, but I know I shouldn't. Yes. Ooh. Better armor than what I have. The sad thing, you can't sneak up on them, but I guess because you can't sneak up on anyone. You know what? I'm gonna blow you. Gosh. Like, I should just beat them into a swing. I hear somebody else out here. Yeah, I knew you were gonna do it. Yo, my man is attacking me right now. Alright, did you? Oh, there's no auto. There's no aim. There's no lock on. For those who are. Oh, nice. I know I shouldn't go any lower. That should be. Yes. I don't want to throw hands with anyone. I am not looking for fights. Not yet. And even if I did, I'd lose. I saw one guy, I'm like, oh good, I'm gonna jump this guy. I lost. I was like, he had no pants on, so I was like, okay, this should be easy. I just have to beat him up, and he has no pants, so he has no defense. No, it didn't turn out as well as it happened. And you know what? I'm gonna go down. Let's go. Yeah, I saw he had no pants, and I was like, all right, this is gonna be easy. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna get some stuff, and I had the best weapons too. I was like, oh, this is good. I died. It sucked. It basically, yeah. I mean, you look at somebody, you're like, oh, that guy's should be easy. He should be easy bait. Like, look at him. You want some of you? I think I don't think I have one against somebody. That's why I'm just like, all right, maybe I'll wait for them to get weak. Like, oh, you know, there's a meme out there. You know, there's a meme I saw on the YouTube Shorts. It's like when you die to fall damage, and then this guy's like, when your team sees you die to fall damage. I didn't think. I thought I could make it. Well, I complete that. Wow, you know, yeah, live, live, learn. It's like Souls games. If you ever played Souls games, then you're just like, oh yeah, you know what? Going back in there, just like, it's like that one Simpsons episode where Homer's watching that one guy. He's like, Marge, he hasn't done anything. And he's like, you know it's gonna be good, and he gets pulled in the house, and then what happens is later on that guy gets thrown through the window. He's like, forgive us, please, and he goes back into the fight. He's just like, yeah, I'm going back in. I'm not done with Fat Tony yet. Anyways, so for those who are new and just like inspecting, like, what if I want this game? So yeah, you get these two that are locked. You gotta buy them and stuff like that. If you really want them, sure. They got their own trees. You can treat them just like. You can see the Def Jamboree on the bottom, where you had your Def Jamboree character standing on that thing. 2 characters. Most likely they're gonna have more characters. Maybe in season 2. I'll have to get the stuff. They check out some stuff. I thought it was the I like Def Jamboree. They had a dash arm, but it was like bing. I bought the standard edition. Oh yeah, like okay. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I wasn't gonna spend that much. I mean, if I did have that much, I wouldn't spend that much. But obviously, I ain't gonna spend too much. I like the game. Oh, I got some money out there. Okay. I found the dash arm. I found the epic dash arm. The other night, dude. Wow. Oh no. Oh, okay. In the I'm talking about like classic Def Jamboree. There was one good arm that I had. It was the one with the cannonball in it. And it had a trap. You could shoot traps on the ground, and you had like a swing. You had these wild swings. So you got like overhand, and then Hulk Gamma Crush, like in Marvel vs. Cap. So you had like overhand Gamma Crush, and what happens is like it was my favorite. I was winning in that place with like taking out people with my thing. But this one is just it's all right, you know. It doesn't have the traps. It does what it needs to do. You know, it's really good. I think it's really good. Actually, I should change it back to. I want to get back my 60 frames on my camera. So yeah, cool. Back to 60. Yeah. So I used her in the demo. And I used him. I didn't actually use him at all. The healing would have been nice, but then I was like, let me go with Patrick since he's new to the game, and I'm a pack rat, so and I usually use the scan anyways. I got several of these things mastered anyways. I mean, this game is fun enough that I would probably want to master every character over time, you know. Even if I do beat the game, usually when I do beat the game, get the story, it's like I'm done, but I feel like I want to come back and master each character. Oh, Grand B wants to talk to me.
Welcome back. Would you care to rest for a while?
What does Queen B wants to talk to me about?
Hey there, hotshot. Do you really think it's time to be lollygagging?
I don't swing that kind of way. Sorry.
What? We have high hopes for you. The champion who has come to save us all from Yotsuyama.
Oh gosh. So
Maybe
hold on.
my father will finally be avenged. Warms my heart, I tell ya. I know I told you to let go of the past, but I just can't help but look back. In the end, I was the weak one, wasn't I?
I'm pretty sure that's Queen Bee. I'm gonna stick by that.
Yotsuyama killed my father. Or maybe I should say, he died because he was weak. Either way, it was Yotsuyama's doing. No amount of hate will ever be enough. Anyway, you look ahead no matter what. It's your job, after all.
The reason why I say she's Queen Bee because on the pictures, if you know anything of any lore of the Overlay die, they both have robot arm. They both have the prosthetic arm. She's looking at the pictures of like the 3 pictures of her and Brian, and I'm like, oh, okay. There wasn't really much lore in Jamboree, except for like it was more like what the fans can make for the story.
Don't be afraid of death.
I assume like the pictures there. I'm like, when I first saw them, like I popped off. I'm like, I know those pictures, but I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure it's like her, but when she got older, so she became Grand B. I mean, I want to buy some of these things, but I know I want to buy some of these things, which I should buy these, but I keep on running out of cash soon, you know. The point is not I'm just farming for stuff, make enough money before I actually I had this too. Yeah, I'm trying to make enough money so I don't run out of money, and then I can't buy more potions or health drinks, whatever you want to call them. Shoes, that rush arm, and what's this? Oh, it was nothing. I was like, whoa, I was like, where did I get a third one? That. Oh, I can't put these on? Oh, they're bud level 2? Oh, I did not know that. Oh, these are useless to me. I better put them on the store. I didn't know I could use them. I kept them for safekeeping. I didn't know I could use it. How much do they sell for? Yeah, you know what? That's probably the lowest price everyone's selling these shoes at. Won't let me undersell. No. I'm saving up money to buy these things. I can't use that. Okay, can't use that. Oh, never been to level 5. Yeah, everyone's selling for the minimal. And I can't even use them. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get to. I don't think I'm gonna get that high to use it. But what I'm gonna do is, if I do make it to, buy. I'm not gonna buy clothes, but I will buy this. Buy some of these. Alright, see, this is why I didn't want. I need more money. Oh, that's good.
Need something, cutie pie?
I would like to level up, but I have nothing.
You've gotten so strong, honey.
I like how mom's like blazing me up.
If it isn't the association's hot shot, it's ready. Get.
All right, so back in there again. I'm hoping to get past 3rd floor, without and not have to fight the Yotsuyama man. But I feel like floors are shorter in this one. Maybe there's like 3, 4, like there's 4 levels of 3, or maybe I should check the weapons and be like, and check how things go. Because it's definitely not the 40 floor descent. Maybe it's less than 40, but it's bigger room, so it's wider. It's wider than it is narrow and yeah, it's wider than being narrow. So instead of having like
nothing to
I don't know, it's
report.
like instead of like 10 floors
Beginning
instead of having like 10 floors on each, maybe it's 10 floors in 3 areas. No, I don't really like that weapon still. Gotcha. This wall does not have them. I don't know. Shin. Oh, I didn't know that Shinkai. That's what I get for learning Japanese on the fly. Let me see. Shinkai. Oh, okay, whatever it means. I can read it. I just don't know what it means. Yeah, I need to level up my language games. I mean, the fact that I can read it but not with understanding is it's really not helpful. I mean, yeah, I know some bad words. I mean, if I ever, say things I shouldn't. If I say some bad words, I know what to say. I'm not even chasing after the lithium that I need. But yeah, I'll take that. Muda. Alright, I'll get some more down. We can close this. Wow, that slag was bad. Okay, hold on, back it up, back it up. Okay, back it up, back it up. Oh, oh no! I didn't want to spend my anything on the floor. The idea was not to spend anything. The idea was to. Oh. Okay, drink. Depends. You know, I want to go. The idea was not to spend anything and then come back with everything. Actually, the load times I think it got better, even though like you know the OBS probably is picking up some resources. Now it's time to get out. You don't. Let's try this again. Okay, let's. Those who try to run away look to see another day. Woo! This will go on that hand, and this will go on this hand. We got. What do we got? Nothing I need. I can't believe I burnt through all my resources that quickly.
Pod released. Evacuation available.
Gotta get the sensor. Oh, I don't like those lags. Alright, time to run. They're still on me. Oh. I know, I couldn't, I knew it. I knew it. I hate those things, and I hate them on the third floor. I hate them on the first floor. I hate them in general. I'm still getting too many rings. I'm just here to build my cash. And then I'll buy what better things I need.
Welcome back. Would you care to rest for a while?
No, I'm going back in.
Have you been going to Death Jamboree?
Oh, it depends.
You'll regret it if you skip combat training.
Yeah, that's for those people. No, I don't think I can do. I didn't find an ear door, so I should have bought more, but I'm running death kill coins. I need to go scavenge, build up my level, build up my thing, and build my skill. It's all three of them. I need to build. No, I'm not the best optimal player that you guys should be watching. Be like, wow, yeah, look at him. He's dodging everything. I see some other guy who made it further than me, and then he still died when he got to the when the time was running out in a place. One of the side mission is kill a raider, so I mean, you can be peaceful all the time until the time comes. The piece of time has come to an end. Not my favorite rod. You know, I didn't know they dropped it on the floor. I would have, well, actually, I think that's a great cross still. Yeah. Change my settings around. Wait, they're all low and I'm still struggling? Yeah, that's off. Oh, that's even affects it. That's a ladder. That's a matter of life and death. Right there. Yeah. I'm gonna just take what I got from here. I'm gonna work my way up instead of rushing it and getting good stuff early. I'm just gonna take what I got. Oh, someone's. Oh wait, is that? Someone's here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna take that. Oh, that's faster. I should look for some splithium. I think that's where I started. No, that's just another Richter zone.
Pod deployment initiated.
I have ears. See that? Don't do that. Do that. Oh, I don't do that. Where am I going? This way? Okay, I was like, I said, no, that's not another player. Good. It was like, oh, walking back to get his stuff.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
Don't know if there's one up here. Keep that in mind. I guess I'm going up. While you're solid. I learned that from Def Jamboree.
Escape pod deployed. You may evacuate.
I should like not use it. Like I know why I'm getting hit. What is that? Here. Take that for thing. Okay, I can see why everyone uses that. I mean, okay, I can see why it's so good. It's not good. It's good when it's better when you try it. Okay, this might be a bad. Maybe. That's for selling, and that's for just putting in my pockets. You know, I never went up this Rainbow Road before. Oh, okay. I'll put that in my...
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
I'll go for you first. Yeah, I should use more guards. I don't actually do this anymore. Alright, well, time to fill my pockets and get out. Sell that for so much cash. Well, there's stuff you can sell for like good money, but oh, did I waste my thing already? I did. Alright. Time to get out of here. Finally, a run that I didn't die in, but I wasted things I needed. Resources were spent, but I can make up with like probably like what I sold. I'm gonna sell. S. Right. What do I need? Because I have no choice to keep going. Not I can farm in one area, and then then go. No, you gotta go with the flow. Health, health is good. I mean, I can go for more health. Rage gauge plus. Dodge count, I don't know. I never really used it. And yes, I really want this. I want this. I want the inventory weight up and my access to new areas, because if I ever do make it to the third part and Yotsuyama Man's like, I got a bat waiting to crush your skull. How about you stand over here? I want to be like, I want to jump up there and be like, sorry, escape. See ya. But power 10%? No, maybe not. So I'll get weight and be able to access areas I shouldn't.
Welcome back. Your body rank has been going up. Well done.
Actually, what?
Do you know why raiders are so powerful? It is because their bodies are modeled after real legends. I wish you the best of luck.
I'm a legend. Right. Let's see what we can sell. I'm gonna keep this. I want this. I don't want you. You're good, but you're good if paired with a gun. I'm so sorry. Sell this. Those are still equipped. I can make some of that. Sell this. I like this, but I can't figure out how to use the shield properly. That's a problem. don't really need this, but I kept it because I might make it a comic.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo ho 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 ho!
I guess you, if you just do it, it's like you'll see a random one, so. Storage. Wait for that. Keep those two. Oh, the boss is next. The boss is the next door. I don't want to buy those. The boss is on the next floor, and either I face the boss or live long enough to make it to the third floor where everything will go bad. That's the problem. Either I live long enough to go fight the boss and die, or I have to go to the third floor. And if and I guess you have to fight the boss to get the good weapons to go to the third floor and still have a chance, or just run around real good and don't die, which, yeah. So I don't want. I do want to buy this. I want to buy this too. All right, here's what I'm gonna try. Get rid of this. I'll get the dash arm. Probably gonna fight a better one, hopefully. I'll get the dash arm. Then I'll suit up for if I make it there. And if I don't, that's also bad too. I'll find the second weapon while I'm down there. I'll use this weapon, even though I won't have a guard break. Keep that there. Okay. It's risky, but I guess I gotta take the shot.
Great job, darling.
Those three. I'll save up.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Push myself too hard?
It isn't the association's hot shot. It's ready. Get on.
I feel like I'm making bad investments. Because I'm just trying to figure out how I can get there. Yes, but then that's not the problem. The problem is the next floor after.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
Back to buying some clothes. Someone's having fun. That and I got my ready, so someone's gonna kill me. I mean, the armor is way stronger, yeah. I mean, but buying good weapons is way better than.
Annihilation.
I missed. That whip? Like, buying good weapons is good. Alright, well, let's do it. Don't do that. Don't do that. I hate the fire. Actually, I actually don't need any of those, but I just pick them up because I have a habit. This is better. That. I haven't found a second weapon, and I don't want that.
Escape pod deployment complete.
I have it here. Alright, hopefully I don't get jumped by an enemy. Alright, good. Alright, I'll take that. That's good too. I don't think I've ever found this, seen this building before. Oh, okay, maybe I, oh, okay, I see what it is.
Pod deployment initiated. Oh, I get it. Pod released. Evacuation failure.
I want to get out, go lower. It's just going to take me out, go lower.
That tastes. Brings back memories.
I'll go this way to get me
Now
lower.
available. Evacuate at your leisure.
Around the corner, going to get much lower. I like how this guy's got two big boulders. It's all about tricking himself. This. I'll take that. So I like the ground shape ball too, but if I get the weapon to do it, I'll do it. Yeah, I was waiting for you to do that. These. This.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
Sonic Ricochet. Ooh, blueprint. Need that for the ball. They're dead. Sorry. It's over me.
That tastes. Brings back memories.
This is good too. But I already got hammer. Oh, yeah, okay, right here. Go for a nice tasty crab burger. Swing. Don't look this way. Please. Oh, that's good. Oh, I'm a little encumbered. Drop this. Drop this. Put this in my pocket. Okay, now I need to just get to the top. I mean, I could probably live with what I got. I'm probably perfectly fine and A-okay. Like, I probably could just climb. Come on, stay still. You jump me and then you run away? Is better?
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
Damage repair.
Like, this is one of those things. Just take your winnings and go. Like, all right, then I won't fight you. Alright. Alrighty then. First, I only beat this guy once. I think I have enough resources to win. Oh, please don't kill me. I I guess those the times I was Estus using my Estus flash to heal. I mean,
Assessing damage.
where did I go wrong? Cause my head keeps spinning. Can't stop having these visions.
Some shopping is fine, as long as you don't waste your money, okay?
I mean, I don't know where I went wrong. I mean, other than the ability not to move while you're healing, and he's just gonna hit you twice. I didn't even come back with any money. I would say you're going there to lose more than you gain.
投資のには売らねえ。プロかどうかは俺が決める。ありがとうよ。
The good investment was.
You want to do some crafting? Not feeling it?
I thought you said you look like you want to do some crack.
Hey, you think the Eye of the Reaper is really a thing? Hey, want to hear an insider tip? You can actually make tons of cash at Ant Bazaar. Hellgate. It just popped up one day. No idea why.
Well, what do I have to show for my adventure? I feel like I won. I feel like I lost a lot. I mean, especially the cash that I should have dipped and came back up. Like, I mean, I could have if I just left, but I got greedy.
Clico gave me a nice. Don't push yourself too hard.
What's the problem with?
Here you are.
I mean, the problem was I definitely just should have just left. I mean, I had the stuff, but the other problem is that even if I did, I mean, I had a lot more to sell. I had a lot more to lose. I didn't have to fight a boss, but I know he's gonna drop some good defensive gear. That's gonna give me at least a fighting edge. But I should have thought about saving the money up, which I'm gonna probably have to do this time again. I should have thought about saving the money, getting it, and then coming back up with what I already had. But I said to myself, no, we can keep going. I was like, who's this guy? I need a quick weapon. And heavy weapon. It seems that's a combination to do. What are we playing on this? Vibrant? Oh, you know that it's like one of those fake games, and it reminds me of the Game Awards show. That one game that like it looks so fake, a high guard. It's like, what game is this? Like it looks like one of those games. Like it looks like a game that in the movie someone would be playing, and it's like it's not a real game. Better watch my back though. Alright, I'll see what he's got. Alright. I'm glad we chose peace.
Destruction.
Not strong, but fast. I mean, I could throw heads, but there's a chance I will lose.
Escape pod deployment complete.
Oh, skip out back there. Oh, back there means it can be anywhere.
That tastes. Brings back memories.
Pod deployment initiated.
Oh, you know, I'll take it early go. It's not. I'm gonna take it early leave. I don't think it's smart, but I want to sell my stuff. Like I definitely want to S rank it, but let's see. Which one do these help me? I mean, lose them again, anyways. Doesn't matter. Inventory, attack and climb up. Okay. I will take the attack plus 10% in climbing spaces.
You're back. I'm so relieved you made it back safely.
Granby is such a brave woman. I have so much to learn from her.
3,000? Okay, I'm saving up for these final ones. I don't. I shouldn't say. It might come useful. Skill cooldown is okay. I don't like my cult weapons, which I think there's. I should probably do a research on like which ones are cult weapons that will help me out. That's better. Oh yeah, the weird, slow, terrible, Nodachi. I don't like it.
You've gotten so strong, honey.
俺は誰にでも物を売るわけじゃねえんだぜ。投資郎には売らねえ。プロかどうかは俺が決める。
So this, so this, so that. Keep that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Keep the dash arm, and I'll keep this. What you're buying? Oh, wait, actually, do I have the same thing? 120? Oh, okay, yeah, okay. You know what? I'll keep. Yeah, right. I got what I need. 122. 120. Also. All right, then I will buy one of this. We'll buy two. Check my sales. Nope. Put this on my offhand, put this on my bag, and then let's do some testing.
You've been doing great. Sounds like don't be afraid of.
Let's do some lapping. Look at that. You can get 3 hits on that one. Stun locks. But it feels slower sometimes. Definitely that. It's not like you can go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 in a combo. 1, 2, dash, dash. 1, 2. And then the startup is terrible. I just not know if I can really do it. About 1, 2, charge at you, and I don't think you can get a full combo in it. It's not like it's not like a combo game. You're just like trying to wait for the recovery phase. I mean, I want 1, 2. Yeah, you're gonna get like, yeah, it links up to 2 hits, so it might be go 1 and then dash back, and then 2 and then dash back. There's no running, no. There's no air tax. There's no air. There's no back attacks. There's no jump ins. There's no rolls. Definitely think the combat could be better in this game. Not like the other one was any better though, but definitely think that the combat could have been like, you know, faster and I guess if everyone cracked that thing, everyone would be doing it. But I don't know, it's just like a little period between what hitting them.
You've been doing great. Sounds like you're the hottest ticket in other bases as well.
Cause I'm just thinking of like Street Fighter and Tekken, and I'm thinking like other games just like do. But I guess if we got the quick weapons. I guess you just gotta learn, and I'm gonna learn not to fight this guy because I didn't come prepared. So I'm just gonna go to the third floor. I'm gonna collect what I need, go to the third floor, and just, you know, save my cash, but also try to get the good stuff and go further. I mean, yeah, when on my second, maybe on my third, when I survive this round, I'm going to buy good weapons, good armor.
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
Where am I? Wow, okay. I guess it's more of overpowering enemy. Oh yeah, this is also. Not a fan of that. What happened to I? Charge. No. We'll talk more. A quick end ping this. Yeah, you know what? I'm going down here. Whoa. Yeah. Wow, everything's just happening. I'll take that. Oh yeah, I'm getting close, so let's try to go there. Yeah, I could squeeze through that. Oh, okay. Well, you never. The first time finding one of these. I see everyone with them, but I never had one of them. The Afro hats. What do we got here? Nothing I need. I mean, if I want to sell them, I'll buy. I'll take it not for to use, but for sell. Oh, this gate's too heavy. I need to find more money. I'm here for on a money trip more than I am here on a progression trip. Because I need to find those good stackable cash so I can buy good weapons. I always like how it yanks me back. Let's just put that in my pocket. Drop this. I don't need that. I mean, I wouldn't need it in the first place. I just I wanted better so. Oh, did someone already leave? Okay, I guess someone already. Okay, so yeah, so no, there's no reason to. Someone got there before me. I mean, I was going there anyway, so I think once one person goes into the thing, no one else can go. I mean, I got my chance last time. Dashing around at the speed of sound. Jumping over there, jumping over here. No. Defense is good. Actually, defense might... I mean, I lose 54... Not my defense? Really? I don't know what my next thing could be, but let's drop this. Go. Right, which way I do not need. That's for selling. Remember the taste. And I don't know how you. I really don't know how to use those. Oh, I like this. Yeah, get that in there. Put some shoes on. I feel like katana away. Am I known for? That's good. My safe box. You know what? Let me put this off. No? Okay. What's that? 15? Gotta lessen my weight. Oh my goodness. Please don't die. I just got stuff. Hello, I'm here. I wanted to know about the multiplayer part of the game. It's going really good. It's going real good. Oh no! Yeah, it's a... Oh, I got him. Ah. So yeah, this is the multiplayer part of the game. It's not going bueno, as you can see. It's really fun. What happens when you get in a fight? You're in a fight and you're running for your life. All right. I wish I had the heal thing. Well, looks like it's time for me. It looks like I gotta get out as soon as possible. Yeah. So what you would like to know? How you must struggle and fight your way out. Oh, please, I gotta find a way out. So yeah, multiplayer, lots of enemies. Oh, okay, you know, I'm out. Come on, I'm not even going technical. I'm taking my way out of here. Lots of enemies. They will beat you up and there's some also players and enemies too. Wait, it did not drop here? Oh, okay, I gotta get out of here. Oh, I gotta get through here. Can you play with friends or do you play with others? Alright, I'll get to you as soon as possible. I bet you think you can play with friends if you know, other people might be friendly enough to help you out. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Oh no, you know what? This is not good. I gotta live long enough to get out of here. I gotta use this. Hey, so you can? Well, you can't really just go with friends, you're hanging out with them and you're just running the place. It's more like maybe if your friends, you and your friends end up in the same lobby, you can, gotcha. Oh, okay. Well, well, that was a person who just died. And we were fighting over the same place. Okay, well. Unfortunately. I gotta find an alternative route. Yeah, it's almost like Ark, yeah. You can't really get like 3 people and you go into like into a round. Have to get out of here. Actually, want to see what your stuff was. Oh, you got some good stuff.
Damage repair.
This should have stayed here too long. And this greed is going to kill me. Oh man, let's see what he's got. You know what? I'll take that. All right, let's go. Yeah. So yeah, it's almost like art. Sorry about that. Trying to get out alive. Okay, so what happens is, what's your question? Hello, I'm here, and I wanted to know about the multiplayer part of this game. So yeah, the multiplayer part of this game is there's 2 things. There is the Death Jamboree where you can have a brawl, like free for all in a one room where everyone fights it out. That's one multiplayer part, and the other one is on where you're going down to the downwards, like it's going upwards to the top of the floor, but you're going down to the center of Earth. And if you happen to get in the same room as your buddy, it's not like you guys lobbied up. Maybe they might have that in the future, I don't know, but it's not like you lobbied up. So what happens is that you just happen to fall in the same room. And then you guys, if you ever see each other, then what happens is maybe you can help each other. But eventually, the game will tell you have to fight each other at some point. All right. Can you play friends, or do you have to fight others, or you have to fight? It's a PvPvE. So what happens is you can fight others, but right now, when at the beginning of these levels, no one's really trying to fight each other. Everyone's just trying to get their best gear. But as you go lower, somebody and you don't see the nice clothes that you got. So if you got some Sean Johns and stuff like that, you know, got some nice Tims. Someone's gonna be like, "Yo, I like your shoes. I'm gonna grab them." So right now it's all right. People are just kind of just running around, just trying to get the best items to go lower. But there are missions where it says kill a raider, and it's a side mission. But I think if you go lower, the more you advance, it might tell you to actually like fight somebody to the death. So what happens is that you can move on to the next thing. Because I had side missions and missions. My mission was to reach the 2nd floor and also collect enough splifium, which is the blue stuff from those brain things I do with the satellites, to advance to the next floor. So you might be prompted to do that. So, but you fight monsters to get the blue stuff at the top, the splifium. And you can fight raiders to get their stuff or their splifium, or just like I saw the other person die, collect their stuff off their body if they have some good stuff. You can ambush them, you can do whatever you want. It's a PvPvE. So yeah, like Ark. So you know you can, except for the parts where you know you can jump on top of, I don't know, the Rocketeer and stuff like that, which I never played Ark. I watched a streamer play Ark, and I've seen them play the game, and I was like, wow, that's an interesting game. I would definitely want to get into that if Let Die wasn't already on my list of things to do. So, yeah, it doesn't have all. You're basically helping each other out or fighting each other. So, does this still have the same feel as the old Let It Die, with the whole climbing as well as leveling up your gear? No, it's not. It doesn't have the same as the old Let It Die. With the advancing to the next part of the game, no, not quite. But you are again trying to get through floors, so that part is in it still. Like, I want to go to the 10th floor. You can't take an elevator to go and get there. You start at the top, going down to the bottom, and once you go through a floor, you're advanced to the next floor. So you can't farm on like Ikigake or go to like Cohen's level and farm there. It doesn't have that. You get advanced to the next floor, and they keep want you to going, and so you collect what you can. If you, it's a roguelike, so whatever you get, you basically have to just hopefully be able to move on forward with that. Now there are ways to buy better weapons from the store, which I'll show you, but leveling up yourself more. No, your gear is not as randomized. And what else? You don't really level up weapons or anything like that. Yeah, you don't get like the pylon that turns into like the one that faces you. You gotta get the like the DOD red medals. None of that. Maybe later. This is season 1, so who knows? They might just do that. But you pay for the full game, and you don't have to worry about throwing in death medals every time you die. That's one thing. Yeah, don't have to worry about, oh man, I just died, and well, okay, pull up my wallet. How much this time, game? Swipe, or just you just press the button that just puts the money in. It's like, all right, it's not like a coin operated game. You pay for the whole thing within the whatever you're paid for. Um, yeah, and there's other things I'll show as I go through. This is new. So this is not replacing the robot with a brain thing, which like levels up your player. This is a bonus thing, which has perks. Well, here like the cores over in the corner there. Recover health while crouching. Not good enough for me. Health per counter attack. That could work. Item weight, because you get over encumbered, so you can't collect a lot because of the distraction kind of game. They don't want you collecting everything and then getting out with like all the money that you can get with. Just hopefully you randomly have the luck of getting something good. I'm not counter attacking, and this is kind of slow. And where I'm going to go, it's going to get way harder, and it's going to really suck for me. Because of weapons, I don't have the best gear to counterattack, which would be great. But I lose all this after my body dies. So just like how you go up to the top, you get killed, and you have to buy back your not the haters. Well, you get remember, you get turned into hatered. So instead of going up there and losing it, and then oh great, I go buy them, you basically just get a new body and start over again. But what happens is like you might get better gear the next run, hopefully. And for me, I noticed what I'm getting into is not gonna be great, so that's not gonna help me. I probably should build up more SP, knowing that 1, 2 3 hits are gonna kill me, unless I buy better. I mean, I have enough money to buy something, but not nothing to make me live. I hate this part of the third floor. You know what? I'll go for weight. This is basically your stickers, I guess. Oh, nice. Finally.
I'm always frantic with worry when you're out there.
メイさん、バズボール、なんなんだなちょめちょめ。なんだ30億人のなんだな。アルティメット、コンバット、アクロバティック、スポーツなんだな。ちょめちょめ。なんだのレイダーどもがなんだな。なんだな。
I think it's good. I've seen this before.
ああ。
友達と一緒にちょめちょめ。
I also get full TV you can watch anytime you want. So this is how you level up your raider. Everyone's got a different mastery. And I wanted to I kind of wanted this. School code that might be good. Cult weapons I don't use because they suck for me. So I'm not gonna worry about that. That's the last thing I'm gonna get. What I really want is dodge count plus stamina. I know I won't run. I won't lose the spliffium, so I'm gonna hold on to it because I know I'm gonna die, and this is probably good too. I'll hold on to it.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Alright, so
okay?
I don't know if you ever played the second one, Death First, but you can get into, you talk to Grand B, and she, oh, you can also check out people too. Check out who these people are too. If they're playing console or PC. I'm playing PC, by the way. Talk to Grand B.
Are you all geared up?
Nope. And then she can say, hey, if there's Def Jamboree going on, if you get the premium version, you can set up your own rooms. And this is just the battle royale. Well, no, it's a battle royale. How do you explain it? It is the arena fighter. I know there's a word for it. I forget. It's arena fighter where you can fight out like 7 over 8 other people in a room. And basically a practice, but you can also rank up too.
Don't be afraid of that.
You can also find out your ranking if you do that, but I don't think anyone's really doing that right now.
This here is not the Raiders Association's only base. Please check the pamphlet for more information.
And then you can check, like, you know, where your rank is. Clearly, I'm not ranked. I didn't get that. I'm not that good. And then there's one for that too. Oh, and friends. Oh yeah, there was that one guy. Oh, sorry. I just remembered. I don't. Wait, who? Does it say? I wonder if it's the same name. No, I'll look for Jabir. Let me see if you're the same thing. If you have the same name, I don't know, sir. How to search for? I do this. Doesn't. Jabir. I don't know what this is. Is like you just find people? No, okay. That's a problem. I don't know if you just like find people. Like I don't know what the search the friend thing is. I think it probably works with the thing. Let me get back there. Yeah, it probably works with the kill league because I missed that, so I can't explain this. This is a feature I missed while because I didn't come in time. But I think if you have, oh, you can transfer teams. Oh, it's reset. Ah, oh, 19th. What's the 19th? Okay, hopefully I don't. Okay, so every week, and okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess like you can team up with your friends or something like through this. I haven't I didn't get to experience this last time, so this probably has a friend associated thing because I heard it. Well, I think I remember.
Want to hear an insider tip? You can actually make tons of...
Okay, so here's how you sell stuff. Sell and buy stuff. There is an auction. So if you want to sell things or sell expensive things, unknown body. Yeah, if you want to sell expensive things that you find on your journey, and get your money back for all that, your room basically here to to find out some lore. It's like your codex, but not on the field because I guess it's timed. Emotes and all the stuff like that. If you actually played Let It Die, any of the previous Let It Dies, let me check my mail for a second. You can get some stuff for playing those games. Those versions. Now I think it's just, I don't know if you just have to log in or you have to at least get to some floors or whatever it is, but for me, I played them, then I deleted them. Well, actually, Let It Die, that first, it closed down. But I put it up because I wanted to make sure that I get this. And I made sure I boot up Let It Die 1 so I can get this too. So if you play them, and I'm not sure if there's a cutoff date, but weapons these are limited, so you can get some free stuff that tells people, hey, I played those other Let It Dies. stuff here. And then yeah, any other questions that you have, I can answer.
Ready for some crafting? Ready?
Let's see. Swan, bat, rush arm. Yeah, uncommon. New save. I think I will. Baby Mad Bat. Is that the same thing?
Not
as?
feeling it?
Is this a baby Mad Bat? Do I have one? Mad Bat. Oh, okay. So there's Mad Bat and baby Mad Bat. So let me see. If it is it worth it? So bats. Oh, so it's a rare. Oh, okay. Oh, that's gonna help me out. I can buy off these. I can buy one of these from somebody, but I'll be broke. So I assume the higher the grades is the lower the level. So I mean not lower level, the higher level you've gotten to. People are selling. I'm not sure these are just the dev setup prices or people actually reach this high. Grab one of these bats and said I'm putting on sale. Yeah, I just wanted to look at the other information of what you can tell who the seller is. But there's restrictions, so you can't just buy this because I gotta be body level 5, which is probably equivalent to the floors. You know, like the higher the body level, the harder the place gets, and maybe that's like the highest is the is like level 10 until they expand it. I mean, didn't they like wasn't like 30 at some time when the game first came out, and then they put 10 more floors, and it's like, hey, 10 more floors. I'm pretty sure like when the first Let Die first came out, there was at least 30 floors, or you get to put the 30th floor, and then there's an update that added 10 more floors, and it's like, oh, and then there's an update that said here's 10 more floors, and then an update that says, hey, now you got infinite floors to go through, which I could not do. I wasn't that hardcore. So yeah, I can put that down. What was the other one?
Aye, aye. If it isn't our prolific raider. Came for some crafting.
It's a rare. Rush arm +5. That's probably just like, that could be anything. I mean, the thing is rare, but these are common, so that could be anything. I don't use bats. I get rid of this. I don't want this.
Yay!
Alright, let's sell some stuff first. Because I know what I'm getting into. Oh, is that a crafting? No, sub item. Sell that. And anything else that I don't need. This. It's stronger by 4, but then I know what I'm getting into. Let's just save these for... I really should just put them down instead of like selling them. Yeah, but my inventory is full already. Alright, let's make some room.
Ready?
Okay, so I will... Babe, I'll take the rush arm here. Do I have a cycle edge? What's this? Propeller. Okay, let's see what this is. Oh, I don't even have that. Okay, looks like I gotta go. There's a rare and a common. I'm surprised I got something. I don't got the next one. Since I hate this one, I will replace this one. Common. That means it's gonna require much more. I like this. I don't like that. It costs more. But I hate it. So it should be easy to replace. I don't. I probably can I buy that from the store? I mean, I could buy this from the store, but can I buy the Ronin Knight, Ronin Knight, or Ronin Knight? Get rid of this one. So. Let's do this. Yeah, I can't even get those things. Okay, you know, I'll replace this too because yeah, sure. I mean, I'll replace it. Okay, I got enough of that. I can get that. All right, I replaced this with a better with one I can use.
Not feeling it?
Also, yeah, I'm playing on the lowest setting, so if you have a better graphics card than me, I'm running on a 3060 Ti. If you have a better graphics card than me, this probably looks way better than if you're about graphics, this will probably look way better. I'm playing on the lowest setting because my OBS plus everything in my computer, it can't take it. So it's not a monster of a machine, but it's gotta do what it's gotta do. So I need that. I probably just put that in there. Can I expand this? Yes. No. My raid rank is 28. It needs to be 28. Alright, so I will go with I'm gonna take minimum because once I don't want to run back in there again. So I'll put this way. I will put away the dash on. I'll come back for you later, baby. Yeah, I'll take this and that. That's body level 2, so yeah, that's not gonna help me out. This is body level 1, so I'll put that away. And I'm running out of space. You know what? Oh yeah, it's sellable. Okay, this is for selling. Good. You can't lose your money. You can't lose your def coins. You can't lose your SP. You can only lose your good stuff, your good gear. 6. I mean, I'm gonna find these things anyway, so let's just turn them into cash. I don't have anything that needs to be made with this, so I think I'm gonna. Alright, yeah. Can't do anything about that. So this, so that, so this. At least, if I die, it will be. I won't lose much. Also, yeah, okay. Well, that's gonna help me out. That's not gonna help me out. Sell you. Yeah, you know what? I would have got if I fought the boss. I probably would have got one of these anyways. So I don't know if it's card real life or. Now I'm look like John Cena. How do I emote again? On, going down. Oh. There you go. Classic T-pose. Is there anything better than what I got now? Yes, but I don't have no money for it. I came here to get... Oh. I know it doesn't really, shouldn't really matter, but I'm packing these in my bag just in case I live. Alright, cool. Did I? Alright, time to go lower and fight worse enemies. Actually, I've actually stood around and just watched this whole place rotate for once. It actually does. The sun like moves. Sun's over there. Oh, here it is. Yeah. I've actually stood in here and actually watched the whole rotation.
Can you believe that girl? She's drunk again.
Oh, did I oh, let me put that away.
What a weak mind.
I know it's in my back pocket, and there's nothing to do. I don't know what I'm making anyway, so let me pull those two out. Because I tried to make that one thing before, put that there. I mean, I could probably sell these bats and stuff, you know, if I want to make some quick cash. I don't know when it's gonna sell. I want that. I can sell this. Really? You only can sell one. Okay. Okay.
Crash has been really pumped about getting new supplies. Maybe we have you to thank for that.
I'll tell Crash I'm coming back dead. Right. Oh boy, here comes the fun. I don't want to go down here. I don't want to go down, Daddy. Every time I get here, maybe I might throw hands of Yotoyama, man. Maybe we'll see. He might kill me one shot with his weapon of choice. Because I got like 2 weapons that won't help me out, especially if I get jumped and then attacked and everything like that. I really want this game. I really like this game, and it is like a number 2 to the original that I. Well, okay, except for number 2 is Death First, but yeah, I told you what you get. I told you what you get. Because I think there's a little bit of lore in this to make Death First a number 2, a little bit, and I'm going off with like Grand B who just shot me down. That one don't count. No, because like I'm just saying, because Grand B maybe Queen B, and so maybe that's what that was like a Yotoyama tournament that they had. So that's what I was like, oh look at that, Yotoyama guy is just walking around waiting for me to come up there. Yeah, that I totally get that one doesn't count. Even it doesn't really have much lore. Huh? I probably you know what? Let's just drop these off. I would just sell them. Alright, well, let's just hopefully I survive. Where are they? Everything will kill me in this place. So either I can't stay in one place. I gotta get out. But I gotta be careful. I'm just taking baby steps because I know I can fight this thing, but I can't fight that guy over there. All right, come over here. Come over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Oh, this guy was sneaking up on me. There's no back attack, so I can't just like get a. I can't hide in the bushes here. Oh yeah, he gets a new. That's right, he gets a new move. I didn't like that arena let it die that they came over. It's still there. Don't worry. They didn't get rid of it, but they call it practice for when you have to actually fight actual people. Alright, good. Run that again, please. Okay, running that again for a second time. Okay, good. Okay, good. I will take that, and I will take that. Yeah, but yeah, they call there's a cutscene where it's like, oh yeah, you should go practice in that room just in case you really gotta throw hands with somebody that you don't know. That just looks at your gear and is like, I like that your sweater that you're wearing. I'm just using this because you want to live. And I want to keep this life bar full. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but I'll pick it up. It probably won't help me. Where am I? Oh, I'm at the top. I'm not going down. I want to get out. Oh, I hate these guys. And then especially when they start doubling up on you. Okay, well my gear's good enough to... Okay, I'm lasting long enough. Oh, that was not great. Take a drink. I gotta be careful. Also, these guys got a new move. That. The good thing is it does hurt them too. And they're faster. I haven't even cooked enough. I'm trying to get out of here. I want this to be my first. No, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Okay, good. What's in here? Ooh. 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 I mean, if I could get out of here, then it'd be ooh.
Pod released. Evacuation available.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything if I can't. Okay, it's over there. I better fight slowly. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Switch. Oh, this is nice. I'm over encumbered. I'll get rid of this. Oh wait, too much. That's for selling. Oh, this is better? Yeah, I'll take that. Still uncomfort? Alright, drop this. I don't need it. I can't leave either if I don't if I have too much stuff on me.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
Alright, so this is an appropriate level of weapon. I don't need that. I don't need those. A little bit long enough. I want to keep this, but I should just live. I think I should just live long enough to get out. Ah, not Ninny. Oh no, my game. Okay. Oh. Oh, good. I can leave. All right. No need to stay here too long. I don't want to overstay my welcome, but sometimes you can get greedy. Sometimes. No. I'm just waiting there. Everything's unblockable. Oh, okay, well. Oh yeah, that is. Not with a bang, but with a whisper.
Evacuation available.
Damage repair.
Did I say? I hope I saved something. You know what? I should. No, I couldn't really do anything. I was getting. There's just enemies to the left, enemies to the right. I couldn't do anything. As soon as I got two guys on me, and then I saw my life being like chunks being ripped out of me, I'm just
That
like.
must have been tough.
Yes, it has.
Please take some time to relax.
What did I say? What did I? Oh, okay. Well, look what I got. Common things.
Don't trust other raiders too much. It's a dog-eat-dog world when you're in the hole. Marvelous.
There you go. I lost it all.
I had a blast taking weapons with Crash yesterday. Yo-ho-ho! Yay!
I mean, I knew when I went in there, I wasn't going to. I wasn't going to stay there long. Like I knew what I was getting into. But I found some good stuff. That's the problem. I was hoping to come back home and then sell that stuff and then see and explore. Every time I go down, I come back up. Actually, that could have been sold. I keep that on me. I mean, I keep that on me. I mean, I'll keep that in this somewhere else. But yeah, you who was watching right now, you're probably going to be like, "This is easier. This is easy game." I heard a lot of people say that about the last game. I'm just mad because the guy, I saw the guy on top. I saw him, and I was like, that guy's gonna be a problem. And then this guy comes around, and I'm just trying to run away so I can get some time to get away. I probably should have just kept on running and jumped up to the cliff. Maybe in hindsight 2020, I should have just ran and jumped to the cliff and got myself up there. But I was like, no, if I attack them, I can get them both. I had one stun, but one guy's attacking. And I was trying to kite them around, but it didn't really matter. I mean, if not that, I got the Yotsuyama guys who were just waiting, so I didn't have any. I knew I was in a world of trouble. Regardless of what it is, I don't know if anyone, maybe some rare amount of people have actually passed out that part. But I'm putting this back in there. I can use that. And I was more scared of the lag I was facing. That was a scary part. Putting this back. This is my best weapon. It's carried me through many fights. I don't think anyone's Def Jamboree. I don't think anyone's Def Jamboree. But sometimes, if people are queued up, you just instantly jump into Def Jamboree. Let me sell my weapons here. That may be good. I mean, I don't use them much. One, two. I mean, I just got 3. It's more of a, it's like a dex. It's like the dex weapon, but obviously it's just slow. There's not much damage I want. I think it's more of a meetup thing. When everyone's also doing this. Then you get 1, 2. They go 1, 2, and then switch. No, 1, 1, 2. Nope. 1 switch. Kind of. I mean, I can start off with that. That's just how I go. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's 1, 2, and go down and stuff like that. Oh, I think you're dead. No need to come back. Oh, I guess the Death Jamborees don't come to the weekends.
Have you been going to Death Jamboree? You'll regret it if you skip combat training.
Hell's Gate Threshold is basically like it's I'm trying to relate it to. You don't get any, well, you don't gain anything. What the game will say? Yeah. So you won't encounter raiders. So it's an offline kind of lobby. And your body rank won't go up. So it's more like building your loadout. Now I'm not sure if it's gonna give you good stuff, but it's like a tutorial area, somewhat. I don't know if it drops good stuff for you, like you're gonna get like the best weapon, but it's more like you're going there just to learn the basics or get what you need if you need to get like some little better gear or something like that. I don't really go there, but once you get one chance to get there, by the time you hit the floors, then what happens is you don't get to go here anymore.
Come back when you're ready. If it isn't the association's hot shot, it's ready.
But that's the game, you know. Go in there and pray to God that you don't get murked by a strong enemy and you have the best gear. Now, I could get a gear. I can get some good gear if I fought to fight the boss on the second floor, but I had to do that after when I get my body count. Body rank 2. It'll drop some good gear, and like it's how to prepare you for third floor, but you gotta win. So it's like finding Cohen and then getting, I don't know, a medal, which, or go to 8. Oh gosh, I hate that guy. Or the other one that's also a pain in the ass too. I mean, all of them are really one-shot killing bosses. That's what they are. No. It says I got a good arm on me. No, you hit me. Alright, not my turn. More for selling, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I'll sell that too. You're sure also for selling. Hey, it's that Dune. It's that hole from Dune. That Dune bucket. So they warn you not to stick anything into it. I do not have any keys on me, so I mean you can get early rares if you have keys. Like if I concentrate on getting finding keys and stuff like that, and finding doors, yeah, you can get some early rares. So there's just ways to, it's not like, oh, you have to do this. No, there's ways to jump ahead of the game of competition.
That tastes brings back memories.
Like, I should guard more. I'll get that for selling. That's for selling. So, I'm still gonna fill this out. Oh, I need that. I'll take that for selling. I'll take that. You know, I never. Oh. Yeah. No, don't think. Just do. Anything to get rid of that thing on me. Actually. Yeah, it's just like the rod. I think I'm gonna go. Charging Star. Final justice. Freedom prevail. Oh, nice. Actually, was that a good cap? I mean, it's. No, this is better. Enter this way. Escape that. You know what? I should get out of here. Whew. Yeah. He's only needs one swing on me. You know what? I should stop fighting this guy. Oh, you know what? Rip. No. That's better.
Processing damage.
I'm going to take the first ship out of there.
Complete.
I don't want to fight them. I mean, I should. Hiboru. Hiboru. Haboru? Haboru. Hiboru. Don't know what that means. It sucks. I could read it, but I... Oh, someone's fighting. Who's out there? Oh, he's got this. Yeah, he's got that. Look at that. He doesn't need my help.
Escape pod deployed. You may now evacuate.
I'm trying to... Oh, okay, got that again. Yeah, nope. I love this weapon, but it just doesn't.
Brings back memories.
I do not have a key for that, so I don't have to worry about that. Off by an inch. He probably went up there. Got the thing there. I'm looking for that pod. But someone could have taken already. He's having the best time of his life. No, I shouldn't bother him. Oh, there's my way out. I can finish my mission right now. I got side missions to do. I mean, I don't have to, but I mean, I'm feeling a little greedy right now because I'm feeling confident. You know what? Because maybe it's better to go. I don't know who's still here. Someone might be desperate enough to try to get out and then like see me walking up here and be like, oh, he's getting away. I gotta go kill him. The question is, do I keep my weapon? Yes, might have to. I'm right on the cusp. What do we need? Do we health? Strength? Strength is never helping me. That's the problem. Inventory weight? Yeah, I might need that. Health? All of these are great. They're great if I can live long enough to use them. Now, I want climbing up areas and health.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted.
Also, dying sometimes opens up new story parts. I think it can talk to people a lot too. I don't want to sell these Sonic rings. I don't need anything with those. I need more money, so take that, sir. And I hate this rod. You can take it off my hand. Oh, I had that. I get rid of this bat.
You look like you want to do some crafting. Am I imagining it?
I swear he's about to say, you look like you want to do some crack. You're like, what? Am I imagining that you want to do some crack? Yes, no, I'll wait till like maybe.
Not feeling it?
I'll be off-screen thing. I'll do. I don't have enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy anything because I'm not. Those shoes aren't selling.
Can you believe that girl? She's drunk again. Clicko.
You gotta take your alcohol away from her. One more run. I mean, it is. I'm doing a little bit over overtime, but I need to at least live long enough to be on the 3rd floor and get past that. Like, I mean, I cleared it. I mean, I just need to get out of there. And I think that probably like the lower you go, the less escape pods are there, because then everyone's gonna try to fight for the one escape pod. So you just have to hope that everyone just dies on their way before you get there. Oh, that's a nice one. Maybe it's like probably better to like loot everything. Oh, poison. A Miyazaki swamp. Ooh, dual crash. Who's got death blow? Got nothing. What is? Okay, just let that one look. Is there any alternate way? You know, I'm not trying to get to the boss. Take that, and you can keep your shoes. Don't need them.
Damage repair.
Like I feel maybe I should be guarding all the time. Like just counter hit everything. Oh nice, that's good. a better one, but why would I want to do that? Come on, close up. That's what I want. Good? No, they're not better.
That tastes. Brings back memories.
Go back here. Oh, okay, that's my missions. Sounds like someone's fighting somebody. I mean, I'm more of a wait till they, you know, their guards down and, you know, capitalize on the situation without losing and spending much energy. Oh, you're not up there. Yeah, no, I'm not here to fight you. I'm just here to pass. See, not everyone wants to kill each other, you know? I mean, when you start looking good and stuff like that, maybe my... Oh! Maybe when you start looking real good and, you know, they say, oh, that's a really good item on you? Yeah. Yeah. Also, that person bought their character. So someone else is here. I mean, I'm gonna need that.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, alright. Oh, I'm taking that.
Pod released. Evacuation available.
I mean, I didn't buy the stuff I need for like fighting a boss, so I'm just going to just make it to the third floor. What items I got? Oh, okay, no one's really back there. Wait. 5. Oh, ah. Where are you running to? Don't need those, but I want just in case. Yes, I need that. Which has less value? Most of the crafting material. I'll save that, drop these boots. Drop those pants. Drop them. Oh, still full? Let's close the remote. Stop that. Okay. Okay. I need me to equip it. I just want to hold it. You know what? Stop that. Pick this back up. I gotta use one of those anyway. Will you stay in Mars? Never any Mars. I mean, what am I losing? Oh yeah, the ability to escape this place. That's right. And I can't roll. Yeah, I was like, what am I losing if I put this on? A lot. Not too worried. No, at this level. I'm a little bit worried at this level. One jump, blast. I mean, I probably could fight the boss if I just use the right strategy, you know? I bet the bosses are way easier than I think. Just, you know, like maybe if I go at it, but I don't want to go at it, you know? It's like I don't really. To the corner. Oh, what's that? Oh, get back here. Oh no, that was a rare. Will we show up again? Oh. I need to hit down. Excuse me, sir. weapons aren't being efficient anymore. Oh, there's a way to jump up there. Let me S rank this. Oh, alright. Not a bad stop. I'll go home with this. Because maybe there's a way to actually defeat the boss without, you know, like, I mean, I was using guard breaks. I was trying to keep away. I was trying to be a zoner. I was trying to be a zoner character. So I was like, maybe if I just shoot him, keep shooting him, and then attack on him, that's probably a thing. But I'm pretty sure if I use more guards, then, you know, pretty sure if I use more guards, I'd be probably better. Attack per body rank. Health and guard, yeah, I should take that. Inventory plus. I'm not gonna survive, but I'll take. I need to live long. I need to last longer.
Welcome back. Did you experience any trouble with your weapons and equipment?
Yes, tons.
Graham B could not stop praising you. This stays between us.
I'm gonna tell Graham B.
I wish you the best of luck.
Yeah, gangsta.
I'm feeling fine. Thanks for asking. The Genkika. All right. What I really want, and what I know it won't work out for me.
Wait for it!
Where'd I get the blue? I mean, I guess I gotta go. I got one beta arc. I mean, I probably the next level is rare. I'll put it right in my pocket when I find it. I'm gonna sell these Sonic rings. I'll put this. What do I have? I have a beta arc. I got these ones, so that's fine. I can. Oh, actually, I'll keep this. Crafting material: legendary plant said to bloom every 3,000 years. It is oddly shaped and seed that proves its resilience, surviving even in hell. Alright, I will put away. You. Probably gonna need these eventually. I'll take this. Put this away for later when I need it. Take weapons I'm willing to lose. What do I do not have? What do I do not have equipped? Oh, I have that equipped? Oops, that's a mistake. carry that with me. Probably put this in there for later. Oh, not that one. Put that in there. Put that for another run. No, I want that in there. Put this on right now. Sell off these. Sell these Sonic rings. And this.
最近活躍してるみてえだな。うちの武器のおかげか
Actually, I might need this. Okay, keep that for myself. So this. Which one is going to carry to victory? None of these. So get rid of the heavy because that's gonna. It's good. I can't be killed. Oh, nice. Cool. Wait. I got a friend. Thank you for being a friend.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh, I got a friend. I got a friend. Yeah. Yes. I don't know who you are, but you're now you. Oh, that's right. I don't know who you are, but let me say this with the right pronunciation.
Thank you very much.
You know, sometimes you don't have to swing on somebody.
If it isn't our prolific raider, Poppy Pop Admiral!
Sometimes not swinging on people builds friendship. But sometimes you need to stab that friend in the back and take their good stuff. But you gotta friend them long enough, and then you can start shooting, putting the wheel blades in their back, and then you be like, oh, sorry. Friendship ended when I saw you grab that nice looking sellable item. No hard feelings, kid. Okay. Here and there. Alright, ready to throw it away. You got something that I can use, sir? Something that will save? No? Okay. Thanks. I guess I'll just gotta get good. Did I make that sale? No, still for sale. Alright, I'm not gonna hold on. I'm not gonna hold my breath for that. What I'm gonna do is do a little testing and then get.
Can you believe that, girl? Don't be afraid of that.
Oh, that? Oh, okay. I don't have a second one, right? No, it's only. No, I don't got one level. Alright, cool. Okay, time to throw it away.
You ready?
Nope. Why is that even there?
Don't be afraid of death.
Alright, this time when I find something good, I'm gonna I'm gonna hold on to it. Great. I'm gonna be like, yo, that's good. This is not. This run is not about living. Oh, hang on.
Don't trust other raiders too much. It's a dog-eat-dog world when you're in the hole.
I'll be in your. Huh? I didn't finish these off, did I? Off by 1. No, let me get the highest level first, then I'll work on the lowest level.
Have you been going to Death Jamboree? You'll regret it if you...
Alright. Let's go. Last run. Hopefully, if I make it past, I go on. If I die, that's the end of the stream. So, hopefully I can make it past. Maybe I should put on those channel point things where we bet on if I'll make it past. I want to. I want to see. I want to grab some good gear and then bring it back and hold on to it the best I can. Survive within 2 minutes. Collect. Yeah, okay. All right. Who's my first opponent? Okay. Oh no! I don't fight that guy. Who is my real first opponent? I don't want to fight that thing. All right. I see that guy. He looks like a good opponent to fight. Yeah, that guy looks like a good opponent to fight. Oh, you look too long. That's the bad opponent to fight. One guy at one at a time. Yo, come out here, fight me, coward. Probably don't even need that, but I'll hold on to it. I mean, yeah, it would be great. What's going on here? Is that a real person? Oh no, it's a the PvP enemies are fighting. Oh, nice. Yeah, okay. Now, yeah. Okay, who's ready to fight me now? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you see me with my new weapon. Oh gosh, not that guy. I'll go this way. Good thing that there's a little bolt between us. What is this? I'll put that in the safe deposit box. That goes there. Am I still encumbered? Well, that's too much. Oh. Okay, no, can't take any of those. Oh, yo, that's over there, really? Alright, I gotta just... Maybe I just have to wait these guys out. Maybe they'll ignore me while I'm grabbing some cash. Stop that. Probably will cause me grief and worry and grief. I can't even carry that with me. Wow. Oh, I don't like that guy.
Pod deployment initiated.
Oh, nice. I'll take that. Oh, yeah, put back. Yeah, put back. I gotta tread lightly. I am so treading lightly right now. Bob, you guys did the job? You guys kill him? Alright, good job, guys. Good work, team. I'll stand over here. Okay, pod over here, but I'm not. I gotta get out of here. But I gotta find my way out of here.
Pod now available. Evacuate at your leisure.
I mean, I can't. It seems like I can't pick up anything.
Damage repair.
Okay. Yeah. We're doing it. Oh.
Wounded area restored.
Almost out. But what is that guy? Oh, I know he has.
Escape pod ready. Evacuate when convenient.
I have to. I have to. I gotta go through. All right, good. We're going. We're drinking. We're walking. Ooh. This guy came to squash my flow. He saw me trying to get out of here. Alright. Okay, maybe it's... hold on. I gotta still do the thing. Yeah, I know I should get out, but I got survived the limit for 2 minutes. I should just get out, right? Like, this is good. Oh, I hear somebody. Bye. You know what? Screw the limit. We're gone.
Escape pod drop complete.
Nah, I heard somebody fight, and I was like, no. If they saw me standing right there, they'd be like, "Yo, you better not touch that. I see you. You better not think you can run away because that's my escape pod. Like that's getting tighter out here." Okay, you know what? Look at that. It seems like every time I say I'm gonna stop, we keep going. I was hoping I'd be out, but I guess judgment bonus, invisible to SP radars, health per kill. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Health per kill, judgment bonus, stealth. Ain't nobody. Are we looking for each other? SP, invisible to radar. What's a judgment bonus? What's that? I don't know what judgment bonus is. Only if they help per kill. Okay. Yo, I never made it past this floor. What's happening?
Thank you for your hard work.
Nice. Let's cut to the chase. You've been raided for ages, but I never seen the likes of you. You've been better than me.
四ツ山に一泡吹かせられるかもしれない。考えただけで血がたぎる。しかし、俺はもう一線を退いた身。これからも後進の育成に専念するさ。
What's going on? There's only one handful of us that can hold down. We'll never conquer that hole. Now that's why Malayan is set us up, but she ever shows up in the Death Jamboree. As she did, we earned a few coins in the market, and then her, I'm gonna do it for her. Yeah, new side mission. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh man. Quick Clock wants to talk to me.
I have a message to explain.
Okay.
Might I have a word?
Yes, you can.
It seems like your prowess has been the talk of the town in Iron Perch. Consequently, we have received a job request from Mr. Crash. I'm afraid we cannot accept multiple requests at a time. Please come and see me if you wish to switch clients.
Really? What was I working with for then? Perform another specific defeat specific yuckies. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
Is anything bothering you?
The next floor. Alrighty.
Don't push yourself too hard.
最近活躍してるみてえだな、ライダー。Welcome! Welcome!
Not feeling it?
Oh, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that, Mr. Krabs.
Aye, aye. If it isn't our prolific raider. Came for some crafting.
I need a roll knight.
Not feeling it?
What do I have? Oh, okay, that's what it is. Yeah. All right. Well, as I said, it's got to be the next one. That I don't think I'm going to live past this one. This one is the game over one. I gotta make room for. I actually don't really need these things. So I'm selling you. I guess I need something like this. I was mistaken. Anything I can make this. I gotta sell those. So these and oh, that's 100. All right, what do I need to live? Got some rares, got some uncommons, got some rares. What you got, sir? What can I buy from you? Got some rares. Sorry, putting on more of those. All right, so do I put away the gun? I mean, what can I? Is that body count 2? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put that down. Just because it's a body count 2, and by the time I can get to that, and then maybe accidentally die, I'll put that there. I mean, I got lucky. That's the whole point. I got lucky.
Popcorn is swallowing me. Not feeling it?
No, sir. All right. Oh, it only gets harder from here.
Crash has been really pumped about getting new supplies. Maybe we have you to thank for that.
All right, what comes after? What comes after this? All right. Same place, a little bit further. My job here is to sneak around, grab some stuff, pocket it as quick as I can, and hopefully there's something really, really good. But I won't be able to use it because my body can't. What's my Hatsuno type?
Nothing to report. Beginning mission.
What else do we have out there? That's not gonna help me out. Gotta attack him first. Okay, let me try guarding. Yeah, that was unblockable. Alright. You know, I'll drink to that. Give you a little stone lock. I mean, I should do more blocking. We got him here. This and. Looks good. My pockets couldn't fit anything with 10 in it. It feels like it moves fast. guess it's a sword and board. Gordon. I want something to take with me that's good. That's 15. I can't fit any of these in my. Can't fit any of these to go with me. You know, I want to put this in. I'm taking you home. Wow. You know what? I'm not mad. I'm not mad. That was actually pretty good. That's his stuff. That's mine. Don't touch it.
Assessing damage.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I knew it. I brought enough. I got enough. Well, you know what? I got a hat. I got a hat. That's. I made all that way, and I got a lousy hat. And my first time making a body to body rank 4. Now I know what to extra expect. Unfortunately.
Welcome back. Would you care to rest for a while?
Yeah, I'm gonna rest. I can't put it on, but what do I have stored up? I can't put these on yet. Put them on. I think I crashed out of myself. Alright, next objective is to get that storage open. Level 25. Still an open threat. I mean, I guess there's gonna be. I'm gonna play offline, but of course there's gonna probably be other cutscenes to see. But I did what I did what I set out to do.
Want to hear an insider tip? You can actually make tons of cash at Ant Bazaar.
Yep. That's what I'm going to be doing offline. Trying to get a little further and then.
Granby is such a brave woman.
Maxing out something like this.
So much to learn from her.
Actually, let me see what dodge.
Don't push yourself
What is that
too
dodge?
hard, okay?
What is that?
Time to get Pelican back up and running. Come back when you're ready.
Alright, well, tell me what that dodge test is. Oh, okay. Oh, well, it still gasses me out. I thought it was like for 3. I thought it was 3. So it's just back dash, forward dash, side dash. Back dash. Anything? Does it affect anything? Well, not really. Yeah, it doesn't really. No, it doesn't really affect anything. I mean, yes, it gets an extra dash or evasion. So when enemy comes at me, I can go whoa, whoa, and then. Yeah, so I can get more distance off. Stamina is still consumed. Wonder if I can just like do something off of it. I think I like the heavy. I think I need to really test with a heavy weapon. These are quick weapons. I mean, that's just normal. Dash and jab. Okay, it just gives me more mobility, but it's not. I just have to use it, not more combat ability. It's not a hack and slash. It's not don't make flash. It's not hack and slash. It's not soul. But I died. Trying to see if there's anything I can do. Right, there's not really much I can do with that. All right, well, a little bit of labbing, you know, just to figure out what I can do. It's just really it just hit big dodge. I gotta use more guarding. I mean, dodging is good, but guarding is where it's like you wanna live a little longer or get that counter attack. It's. I mean, they put emphasis. They did put emphasis on really the guarding, like guard counters and things like that. So it's like sort of boarding it. Inferno. But yeah, for now that's gonna be it for Let It Die. I wanna play some more, but unfortunately I have to let it die. Maybe next time I want to get back to it, I'll read some lore. See what I got on the lore thing. But no, that's it. Gotta let it stop. See, it's over. All right, everyone. We did what we could today, and we achieved we achieved the floor. Now, can I do that again? Oh boy, can I do it again? I think you get better the longer, the more you do it. You know, that's where it gets. But unfortunately, we gotta go today. I caught it before you cut off. Oh wait, did you go to bed or something like that? Did you sleep and then come back? Because I know you're in a different time zone, but I didn't know if you slept and came back or woke up after like a big nap. It's like, oh, he's still on at 7 in the morning. Yeah, you fall asleep with me and you wake up with me. Hey, wake up! So I'm your morning alarm clock, and I'm your night, and I'm your TV that you turn on at nights. Awesome. Anyways, yeah. Well, I only did an extra hour because I said I was going to stop, but then I made it further, and then I couldn't stop. You know, I was dreaming about tree. Did I talk? Yeah, I did talk about the trees. Yeah, I did. I did. At least I gave you guys what those trees were. I thought I still stalled out for time. But don't worry, when we come back to Almanac, whenever I decide to show you guys, there'll be more trees because there's a whole park. And now I'll keep you up and oh no. we gotta go. I'm actually done doing overtime, and I've already achieved what I need to do. So, I wish. Maybe if I do simple font, but no, I wish. No, I got to get off my ass because it hurts. But that's it. What's time? What time is it at your place? It is 1:16 a.m. Because I usually start at 4 p.m. It is an 8 hour shift, so it's 8 hour shift. It's an 8 hour stream, and it just happens like I usually should be done at 12. But sometimes there's whatever I'm doing makes me forget about the time, or I'm like so enamored in the game. I'm like, I don't want to get off yet. But unfortunately, I gotta get off. There's other people who need your attention. Um, my attention for you guys. Oh yeah, I forgot we're to do that. My attention for you guys must be placed elsewhere. So, thank you, Jeer Beer 333 for the follow. Everyone for using the channel points. Oh wait, it was you? Oh wait, it was Sif. You used the you're the best boss. Oh okay, I thought it was Azumi. Huh. All right. Well, I didn't read who did it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just explain how that works. I did like I'm looking over the thing. I'm like, oh, because I know she has like 90K. So I don't know what you have. You're probably like I heard a game in a Monopoly. You're not supposed to tell your opponent how much money you have. Obviously, they're gonna try to swindle you out of your money. So, out of your channel points. So yeah, okay. Yeah, that one's for special reason. So thank you, Funk and Punk, for the raid, and yeah, and everything that happened else today. So, man, all right, where do we go on from here? Because I need to go eat dinner and all stuff. I got enough to keep. I got enough to keep you from going blind. Wow, you can pay. Well, I was gonna say you can pay for my eye surgery, and then I might. I can get some better eyes. These glasses. Fortuna's not here. Fortuna's not here, but we'll do it like Fortuna is here. To take out the glasses. Um. All right. Where do we go on from here? You're gonna eat. You're gonna eat in the. You're gonna eat in the middle of the night. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I am. I've developed a bad habit. So yeah, I'm eating in the middle of the night. I shouldn't, but I'm doing it. It's a bad habit. I mean, normally I'm gonna add, like, I think what I'm gonna do is once is do something with some dinner or something like that, and Oh wait, someone's made it to the 10th floor. I was gonna think, someone said they're trying to get to the 10th floor. I don't know what they're wearing. But yeah, no, it's a bad habit I've created over time, and I know I shouldn't have, but I did. Um, the people are far. All right, then I think we should make someone's day, and we're gonna raid someone with like 2 hours, and no one's watching them. Show them that what. Hey, people will watch. So we're gonna raid. I'll bury baby. Don't worry. Okay, that's one hard one. But for everyone else, I will see you Friday. I know there's still something that Drag has for me in the redeems. Like it's a Friday game, so we're gonna get an RPG maker, and what else we have out there? Oh yeah, and probably Astro Party. So I'll see you there, or I think there might be another game. But other than that, I think that's going to be done for today. So I will see everyone later. Thank you very much. God bless, and see you Twitch and YouTube. Until next time. Hey, you wake up with me and you fall asleep with me. Oh no. Or you fall asleep with me and you wake up with me. That's great. I'm glad to be your alarm clock. You are watching Kuro Radio, a channel that you can't change unless you hit the X button. But you'll be going on to somebody else. See you next time, and have a great day. Oh, so okay. Oh, only because I got Christmas break. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Wow. You know, I got nothing else to say. I'm gonna cut off here before I say something stupid, which was the whole stream, right? All right, we're gone.